EMEA, North America. So we'll do Korea and China as normal. Maybe I'll get a nap in. There's probably a question of how nappable it feels. There's some bangers. Yeah, EMEA, well, half of each region. 1 out of 2 games in both regions was really good. I don't think anyone really expected the GK reverse sweep. That one was out there. Right, let me get the clean feed open as well. And these are our fixtures for today. Obviously it goes on for a bit, but these are our fixtures for today. Lots to happen still.
Prayed all night for a non-tank player card I cared more about than Sontier and Guillaume. Just opened today's card. Got Heiser.
Morning, Gay Commander X. You have a venue again today? Thank you for the 420 bits. You got quite the middling tank selection, eh? You've got like a real LCQ tank selection. Last day. Ooh, right. Yeah, let's get that background music. Alright, a few minutes of walkouts and stuff. Last day for you. Super bad sweep in third, I promise. Alright. Everyone hold loose to this. Everyone hold loose to this promise. Oh. Alright, I've got some food, got some drinks. Crap, that's first Pepsi of the day. Yeah, was anyone else, I don't know, shocked yesterday? I don't know if I have any shocks today. For breakfast, I got some oats and I got a sausage sandwich. More of these Irish-style sausages, which I think really just means I just bought cheaper sausages with less pork in them. Which maybe, which maybe isn't, you know. Hey, Endless. Hey, Lufa. I had oats today. Yeah, I bought loads of oats when I went to the supermarket. I feel like I just want more oats. Something maybe... It's not so bad on the stream days, because I feel like I kind of need a big breakfast. Or like a bigger breakfast. Hey, American! Morning, evening, maybe? Rack viewer, maybe evening. But just during the week, I don't necessarily want a big breakfast. So maybe I might just start having oats every day. Morning by Amarak viewer. Ooh. $1,008 for the week? But Argon and Wu Chan, I got the Argon Wu Chan sweep. Hey Nova. Ooh. Hey Twix. This is where the fun begins. 6-7 stream streak. Nice. Why can't I share it? Unless you do round numbers, I think, once you get to a certain point. Oh. Jesus. Thanks for 28 months.
One last ride for the brothers.
What if it's not their last ride? What if they make it until tomorrow? You don't have faith. You gotta have faith in the brothers. For anyone wondering what's happening today, we've got a lot of games. We've got Korea, we've got China, we've got EMEA, we've got North America, all happening today. Korea, we're going to have the last chance qualifier. We saw Zanside qualify to playoffs yesterday. We're going to see this game today between Cheeseburger and Superbad. This is an elimination game, so whoever loses it is out of stage 2. The winner goes into tomorrow's final last chance qualifier game against O2 Blast. And that game will happen Sunday morning, and the winner of that goes to playoffs as well. They'll join these other 4 teams in playoffs. Crazy Raccoon Tier 1 Zeta Division, who are just doing a bit of a seeding. This table needs fixing. But the way it works is these scores are actually added to these scores. So in essence, Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon already come into it. It's one a series up. So there's maybe some more complicated math to figure out. But in terms of like games we're going to get, they're going to be relatively low stakes, but relatively good. Crazy Raccoon versus T1, Zeta v Falcons. Obviously Falcons will still be about merit for the next couple of weeks, but all seems like we'll get good games. Good games nonetheless. Then we got China, which is just playoffs. Pretty straightforward, very similar to EMEA North America. Double a limb, 4 teams. We'll get Weibo versus Solus today and JD versus AG. There are 3 spots for China at the Esports World Cup as well, which means you win your game today, you qualify to the Esports World Cup. Nice and easy. Wait, maybe there's 3 games today. 4. Oh, we have the upper brackets today as well, actually. Okay, the upper brackets today as well. And then the lower bracket and the grand final is all tomorrow. All right, then EMEA. Spoiler warning, I guess. 2 more games today. We're going to get an upper bracket and we're going to get a lower bracket. And this lower bracket is, of course, loser eliminated, winner goes to the Esports World Cup. So, insanely high pressure game for Alcad and Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds should be big favourites, but we'll see how they respond to last night's loss. And North America, very similar situation. SSG and Liquid already in the Esports World Cup. They're going to play off to get to the grand final. And we'll get Lunex versus Dallas in that super high pressure, or who's going to survive type game. Yeah, I don't think the heat is too bad today. I've got my phone on me. You can have a little goose. What the temperature's saying. 16 degrees now. Go up to about 20. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It doesn't get hot until like Thursday next week, but maybe that's fine. Maybe if anything, like the Friday might be quite warm when we do Korea next week. Awful, humid and hot, agony. Oh, I've been browsing. This your sign? Oh, it's another agate bounce. Violet my Ajax goat. Play. Artwork's nice as well. Managing to blend in here with the artistic talent that's available in Korea. I'm trying my best. He says, I mean, they set a high standard, but I reckon you're competing. You're competing. Four and a half hours sleep. Oof, sour legs, and I'm going to Brum. Trust me. Sore legs. Yeah. Fuck. God, tonight's going to be so long. Obviously, I really like the raids because very lucrative, but also I wish they didn't happen in the middle of the night, you know? Like, if they happen after Korea and I just had to do like a long day, that's my mind for long day. Working hard. That'd be so much better. Fuck, it's gonna be a late one. I think I have to. Even if I don't nap, what if I have a little lay down? Just a little lay down. I'm trying to beat Violet took over my. I'm gonna try and beat. Let's break it down. Hey, muted. Oh, should I do other stuff? Should I not? I should knock Max. I guess he's been. Was anyone watching Hunter's stream? How's he hanging in? You've got it. Oh, thanks, Ritzy. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of the OWTV interviews lately. I feel like we've hit like, we've sort of, I don't know what you call it. We hit like a new standard, or like everything's sort of trending up. This week's interviews have been good. Yeah, we had like a good selection of guests. Like, the fact that Apostle was able to do one in person was really great. Love the long ones. Yeah, it wasn't super intentional to do the longer ones, but I think like the little sit down Apostle had with Cass, I think naturally ended up a bit longer. Cass is obviously a talker too. And obviously the Gumble one, honestly, the Gumble one could have been like twice as long. I remember sort of, you can sort of tell by the end, I almost, not quite cut it short, but I'm kind of like, oh, I've already taken 40 minutes of this guy's time, you know? We sort of booked in an hour and there was a bit of chat beforehand, you know? But easily could have talked for like double that time, I think, and it's still been interesting. Does Apostle live near the bootcamp? Yes, he actually, he goes to college at St. Clair's, so quite literally, Liquid turned up on his doorstep, which is convenient. Love for recap shorts. Yeah, Apostle's been doing a great job with those as well. I think really nice little tidbits of information. So Zeta and T1 basically have already made it through. They need to beat Zans, a combination of these teams, which is, they need to beat these LCQ teams. So as long as Zeta and T1 don't drop a series to these guys, like, they'll be fine. Basically, they'll be fine. Yeah. Sad I can't see TM and again. Dallas get eliminated. It's actually so scary for TM. Like, they're definitely favourites. I think everyone was on a pretty big consensus that Al could see the weakest of the 4 teams in the EMEA playoffs. But it's just scary. It's just scary elimination game like that. Ooh. Super bad sweep. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, the easy answer is bootcamp equals good. But I was really impressed by Liquid as well. If you heard me when I was doing my fantasy yesterday, I was saying I don't want any Liquid players. I don't trust, but I don't trust them to get a result, anything like that. So yeah, I'd pretty thoroughly lost faith in Liquid to have a meaningful impact. What are they doing? The no. What am I watching? What am I watching? Of course, Unbound is here. It's just people who really don't want to do a TikTok dance being coerced into doing a TikTok dance. Win or go home. Only one team moves on today. The other starts over. We are... Describe an elimination game, but don't say the phrase elimination game. Yeah, coming back to the Liquid thing. Yeah, I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised is, NA needs more competitive teams. They need to do better. The Ilios and Dorado, really bad from Dallas. They looked, none of their stuff worked, right? I think Sunjin and Chronic, remarkably quiet. Kind of felt like he played fine on the Winston, but it just felt like the Winston didn't really work. Like, they played Cat Bastion mirror, and Winston and Cat Bastion so hard. We've saw Junbin try this and struggle a lot. We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4 were very much adamant as well. Like, if there's a Cat Bastion mirror, we can't play Winston. So yeah, none of their comps worked. Liquid had a great answer to it. We'll get a real test of Liquid tonight. real test of Liquid tonight where they play SSG, who have looked like a dominant team of the region, and there won't be any of this. What if you can just beat Dallas's comps, if you can deal with the Winston, you actually just beat Dallas, right? If you can solve that one problem, you just beat them. Whereas SSG, more different looks, better team, you have to beat him a little bit more. Fair and square. What the chance that something happens today? I don't know. I think Dallas will be fine. I think as much as their comps match up really nicely into it. When are you guys going to use this pickle chilling emote? All the time. You're not going to use it all the time. I feel like a parent now, but no, I really want it. I really want it. We'll play with it all the time. We'll look after it. You're not going to look after it. I'm going to end up. Yes, we will. We're not going to use it. Wait, how did you just use it? What? Oh, it's an emote on your channel? Alright, but it's not my problem when it needs taking care of and you guys can't be bothered. Alright. I haven't joined TeamSpeak. Ah, Nita's Hunter. Class all round. Alright. I'll start then. I'll water it and take it for walks. Alright. That's what everyone says. Alright. Malga? Both Malga. Reaper, Shion. Kiri, Kat. This seems to be kind of where we're sort of settling in Korea in terms of the meta heroes, the meta comps, everything like that. Cheeseburger and Superbad, as a lot of the lower Korean teams do, often just follow the more advanced teams. Now, Stomp's going to be traded. No real connect. Sentier's going to have to D-peek inside here, and he actually can't recover his HP, so that's going to be an opening pick for Cheeseburger. They got the flip early as well. TP on goes nowhere. Just desperate for Superbad, trying to trickle back in, but a good first fight for Superbad, or for Cheeseburger rather. And yeah, first cap in the bag. Morning.
Morning. Superbad, they need to dig deep right now. Otherwise, they're going to get packed up by the burgers. Is this... I thought Superbad were eliminated immediately. I forgot that they were actually the upper bracket team in this situation, somehow winding up ahead of Cheeseburger. Pin across for Sentier towards the point here. He's going to do some good damage. We get counter-stomped immediately. Good stomp coming through right now. Minute in main, just dashing back. Catnap comes through, catches Univer from the looks of it. Straight off the map he will go. Slow job for 10-10 to hang him, but we'll find that kill in the end. And is my camera in the middle of the screen? Oh, the marbles are in the middle of the screen. Who won? Numbers?
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66.
Right, just works.
Yeah,
Just
I was
works.
confused for a second because he said ready. I didn't know what that meant in this scenario.
That's all right. I was just a
No,
little
luckily-
confused.
Luckily he said, well, now I know it just works, I can carry on.
Yeah. Crack on.
Stop. Stomp comes on, Kitsune trade on the side, Minute has for spree if he needs it, Catnap goes out, catches
Attack.
Gafreem as well, counter Catnap from Zoe does a lot, big Catnap takes Gafreem off the map here, everything was thrown into that one. As for Dust Settles, Superbad have won their first fight. They're not out of OWCS yet, they're punching back.
They're about to be. Don't worry. They
Yeah,
are
punch it
going to
back.
be out of OWCS in a matter of moments. But just not yet. See how they fare. Guthrium, Sentier, Cage online for both sides. A spin, a spree for Superbad. Only a spin for Argon, though. The swing factor, perhaps. Maybe that bonus spree for Sorry will make the difference. Point force begins here for Cheeseburger. They've wrapped underneath. Sentier, his health is gone. He's going to shout. He's going to cage. We're going to see a mirror within. Minute and 10-10 going to find all of the kills. And Superbad, it appears that there was no swing factor associated with that bonus spree, as they've been fully wiped and they're not even going to get a touch. Hey, Garnica.
Yeah, normally you'd expect 2 spins to be better than 1 spin, but on this occasion, 1 spin was better. That's 100 to 30 for Cheeseburger.
Are you ready for your prize? Zap 2 Ponto 0. You've won a Season 3 starter pack.
You still giving stuff away?
Yeah, it's been a fucking long day, man.
Oh, God.
All right, straight on to the next one, folks. We got 2 more starter packs to give away before I'm done.
Wait, there's 2 more packs?
Codes. I got 2 more
God.
starter packs, mate.
Jesus Christ.
Type the play now, or forever hold your tongue. I'll hide the marbles real small like now.
Teeny tiny marbles. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Right.
Keep your eyes peeled. They could be anywhere.
Stomp comes in from Gafrian from downtown. Just hits that one onto Sentier, who doesn't seem to have any buttons to respond with, apparently, but he is shouting back and trying to chase down Minute now as well. Minute has no cooldown, so he'll just get focused down. 1-for-1 trade overall. Now they've sort of stabilised a little bit on the side here. They've actually found the cat too, so player advantage for Superbad as they swing around the corner. Big swing timing on that. The Stomp to follow it all up, and Superbad, they're not done yet.
I'm sure you're going to turn on YouTube. That's a really good point you raise, actually. I might do that. That is something that I tend to do.
Twist your arm if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll turn on the YouTube. You've twisted my arm.
Catnap advantage for Zoe to a pretty large factor, actually, and this is obviously about as good a map as you can get for a Catnap. They're going to try and wrap around the back, actually, but Zed's taking care of Wu-Chan, so Superbad, as much as Cheeseburger have slipped past them and will be able to get onto point, they are a player down in this. Now Stomp comes through, but can't find a connect, as Zed's going to find Minute in the back. Malga's will meet, Stomp goes through, Catnap over the top. Malga's getting dragged off the edge here as well, and there's going to be... Oh, catch actually! Back on Gafriam. His HP is still low, he's kind of out of a fight, and Superbad, can they take advantage of this? Because they can't. The Malga was out of a fight, but they can't find the kill. Stomp comes back in now, Swing comes round. Blossom available for a Zed, he's thrown that one in, but the ult does nothing. Catnap from 10-10 comes out, Sentier will be dragged off, no saving him. So he's going to get taken down, and Cheeseburger get their way back into that there. Missed opportunity from Zoe.
All livened up now on the YouTube if you dare. But now another retake for Cheeseburger. Yeah, no, it's all right, Mashy. We're not falling to bits, mate. We're nearing the finish line, moment by moment, minute by minute. Now, Superbad dropping the point. Cheeseburger on their way back in. Cage, Kitsu mirrored for both sides. Spin advantage for the burgers, which is a huge deal because the cage trades are so hard when there's a shout and a spin within it. Minute is going to throw his bicycle backwards, gets bocketed through it all, but a pin goes deep for Gafriam right now. He's so low, dancing with death. Spin comes through. There's a Kitsu as well, but the spree from Minute is making the difference, and Cheeseburger are going to win the trade again. Superbad not having much luck with their cage trades. It seems Soe on the run now, but will just run off into the night.
Neither cat doing any damage to each other there, so just looking at each other from one window to the other. Now Superbad going to play retake. They've got a spree and a catnap to work with. Cheeseburger have a near catnap, but nothing just yet. Counterpin comes through right now. Suzu over the top, keeps that push going. Spree to keep this one forcing. Forces a Wraith out, but not much more. Catnap comes through from Zoe. Drags from Malga in. Can't find the edge of a map here, but the stun does convert a single kill onto 10-10. Gets the better of that catnap trade, and they're on point. They respond to this one, but the counter stomp is good, and Gafriam's in big trouble right now. Suzu comes through to try and keep Gafriam alive. Another stomp to try and live. He's on the run. He hits the stomp as well. How's Gafriam done this? He's killed everyone. Gafriam with the carry, and they'll be able to get the point right back here, Cheeseburger.
Straight back in now, the burgers. Superbad going to be fully wiped once more. Minute going to be able to ride back into the fight. No gifters, but we do have a lot of grifters in the chat if you have any interest in that. You can actually see my little red hat that I grift with as well in the background if you look real close.
I get grifted
now,
sub.
Push forward. Any grifted subs going? All right. Another push here for Superbad. It might be their last at this rate as they are getting choked quite hard. A Zent spin available, but already Sorry has fallen. Kitsu is out for Wuchan, but somehow,
Cage?
some way, Cheese.
Was it
That's a Cage Jax from
my
Gift
God.
3.
They're not out of it yet. Superbad are going to retake here. A huge spin from a Zent. And all of a sudden, it's really possible for this round. We're going to come down to this final fight. Superbad are going to go hold close. They have a Cage. They have a Kitsune Rush. It's actually a tremendously overwhelming advantage in terms of ults for Superbad. Just got to keep their eyes on this spin. They go in. Cage available right now. Minute's going to get fall off the map. So, all right. They're trying to get a cheeky reset. They keep going. Blossom around the corner. Sentia's going to die to that. They Kitsune Rush. They Cage. They Catnap. And they lose 2 people. How have Superbad fumbled this? So he's still pulled Gafrium off the map. Maybe it's soft clutchable here, but oh, Sorry's going to go down late, and they need to stagger back onto the point here. So I think is going to have to get the first touch.
Zoe now trying to stagger on, but getting run down already by
triggered
10. 10
overtime.
just going to die immediately. Catnap comes
Kinda
through.
miss.
Malga actually pins for that one, so it's not going to hit. 10's going to
Wait.
die for it as well. This is a bum fight, bro. Kitsu on the
Sorry's
point
got
now.
spray.
Big
Both have spray.
Oh, Bombshells that day, so 9 months. Welcome back. Spree on point. Takes down Univer. Argon's traded. Sentia dead beneath the point, though, and Superbad bleeding out on the cobbles. Thanks again, Bombshells Lab. Welcome back.
Zoe and Azent versus the world now. Azent's going to kill Wuchan. Azent needs a lot more help. He's popped the Wraith right now. He's going to fight the
Right.
Malga. He's going to spin the Malga as well. The spin might have actually been worse for him in that scenario because they can just beam him down. And Cheeseburger will take the first map. Superbad. They blow an unbelievable advantage. How bad are Superbad? They're so us. They're so
lame.
us. That Cage Kitsune Rush where they just can't help but run through the smallest choke into their spawn, into a spin, and lose the fight. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
What's for dinner? / lunch, you know. What do we
I'm
want?
having oats. What if oats were for dinner?
Yum.
What's your plan? Are you eating then sleeping?
Yeah. We still got 3 matches, you know, so I can
yeah.
eat and sleep easy. That's no big deal. What Champ 5 Mercy just followed me. That's exciting. No, they still made those. I was thinking a 30 dumpling gambit, to be honest.
That's a classic.
Can't beat a classic, can ya?
And I'll still do China.
You should run a 2-man with August.
They're living up to their name. I mean, of all the things you can say about Superbad, false advertising is not one of them.
I should have saved the burger for today to eat while watching Cheeseburger. Just one of those bits that's like funnier in theory than in practice for me, you know? Like I don't get much out of that. Dude, my regular dumping spot is missing in action right now. Are they closed? Is it too early?
Have you finally eaten them out of dumplings?
They open at what time? 36 minutes, alright. I'm gonna spawn camp these dumplings, bro.
You
Like,
at the shop window.
at the
I
shop
really need to
window,
buy
licking
some
the glass.
dumplings. I need to buy some dumplings.
Can't you schedule orders? Let's have a go.
Oh,
Probably,
we can.
right? You can.
Yeah.
You can.
Oh, we're in the money.
Today for as soon as humanly possible. Wait, the earliest you can schedule it for is 6 p.m. when it opens at 5. Is that not preposterous? Like,
Well, they need to
just
open and
order it
make
when
the
it opens.
dumplings. I'd wager you don't get them like too much earlier.
yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't trust like that. I'll order them when they're open. All right. Anyone want to race? We got those secret marbles in the corner. Burning a hole in my pocket, quite frankly. Banana pudding, you're already in. It's good of you to double dip. I appreciate your diligence when it comes to getting involved in the race.
Wait, let me see if I can get this. I'm gonna win this battle pass.
Premium marble here. Hey, you never know. Genuinely. God knows. The streamer could have genuinely closed the race and then reopened it during the map.
He
Oh
just
my
found.
god, you're next to Orange Slayer. This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak.
In all the wrong ways.
Ah, in the worst way possible. What did I do? All of your activity on social media, Orange Slayer? Like, what do you mean, what did I do? Now you're like posting fake tweets of me fucking celebrating IDF raids or something? Like, what's the matter with you, Oren? Like, I'm never gonna
What
record
did
a
I
Q&A for you
do?
now, dude. Like, what did I do, he says. I just want uncoachable Q&A. You're moving in the wrong direction, Oren.
Just post more tweets harassing us. Now. Now convince us.
Twitch/Mamahanta. Oh no, it's Twitter/Mamahanta. Of course.
There we go. Gay Commander X has
Wait.
done it. That's Gay Commander X.
Who is that?
Gay Commander X.
Who the hell is that in the crowd?
Gay Commander X.
That's Gay Commander X?
That's Gay Commander X. Yeah.
Gay Commander X has a sign that says Aga Bounce, Violet by Ajax Goat,
Yeah.
!play.
Yeah.
Sorry, stream can't see this right now because I've got the fucking marbles over it.
Oh.
Look at this person's sign. Look at this
Stars.
person's sign
They
right
cut
now.
away from you quite quickly, actually, Gay Commander X, but there we go.
That's Gay Commander X, Aga Bounce, Mordu,
But no,
Jol,
weekend.
Gom.
Everyone I go
Is it Gom or Gop? I can't remember if the square is that more. Gom. Violet my Ajax Goat, !play. How cool is that? That's cute.
The cat is so good. Yeah, the artwork's class.
Sorry to disappoint everyone. Originally searching for a white bald man when I'm in fact a Asian woman. Genuinely threw me for such a loop there that you were not a 30-year-old balding white man from the United
Were
Kingdom.
you genuinely just expecting a
it's
gay
just
version of
fucked
me?
Auntie, give me 2-man dinner recommendations now. Swing, the fact that you're trying to proposition me for dinner in my Twitch chat means that I will be taking you to HR faster than you know how to not get me a Spotify sponsorship.
This guy
Genuinely
thinks he's getting the one
ridiculous.
getting taken for dinner. Bless him. He thinks he's gonna go to dinner.
He's just hungry. 2-man dinner
Farmer
recommendations.
in.
Can I get a few $5 T1 shop gift cards? What the fuck am I going to do with that Angry Wolf gift? Why are you asking for that on my behalf? Is K Commander X going to dinner with Swing Chip?
Ooh, maybe.
$5 for a beating?
I believe Hunter's recommendation is 60 dumplings to share.
60 dumplings to share. Fuck.
Cheeseburger sure did win, yeah.
Wait, did you? What was Rhinos Are Dopes? Rhinos Are Dope subbed a while ago, and he had an insane sub message. Hi, Mr. Hunter. Just started dating a Vietnamese girl, and she hits me. It's quite awesome. 10-month resub. Like,
There's little life updates thrown in with subs.
Fuck's sake. W subs. Are you serious? Hunter, I'm tired. Should I go to sleep or watch Superbad versus Cheeseburger? But it's a tired, sleepy emoji twice, then a watch, then a cheese and a burger. I'd probably torture your sleep for the Cheeseburger Superbad game, to be honest, Flying Venettes. Like me.
This game might send you to sleep.
I'm gonna be like fucking DJ Akamedas by the end of this game during that new Drake album release. Like just fully snoozing in the chair during the match for the T1 game.
Let's all pretend to give a reference.
It's academics, man.
I don't think that was the problem I was struggling with.
Yeah, see, sorry, what did you call him? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Make the marble screen bigger. I'm gonna make it smaller. Just because you said that. Just because you said that, I'm making it smaller. You happy now, Hope? Happy now?
What do you call him?
It's defo, not pronounced like that. DJ
Already fallen asleep twice so far. Good.
Academics.
It sounds like you're trying to say academics.
Academics. It could be academics.
It's pronounced like academics. Yeah. Okay.
It's like academics, but with a K and well, like he's replaced the C's with K's.
Why does nobody call him academics?
It is. It's academics. That makes sense. I've never come to this conclusion. Wait, that wasn't a bit? No, I've just never heard his name like read out. He's like a Twitter character to me.
Names you only read. All right.
It's a name that I've only ever seen tweeting.
Atlas, Superbad. They're not out of it yet. More Mauga, Reaper, Sojin this time with the Shion ban. Kiri, Cat is the choice again. First stomp comes through from Farmer, and oh boy, is he taken damage. Why have we subbed Farmer into play Mauga, you might ask? Nobody knows. Farmer is 1 HP and on the run.
Self-taught reader. Wait, you're in the map already? Oh, because I paused to look at the sign. Of course. Numbers? There are no numbers. Oh, pointers and cap.
Quarter, half, 3/4, full cap. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just works.
5, 6, 7. Lovely. All right, Superbad have somehow got the cap, probably because Farmer took so much damage. So they'll reset. They'll get themselves on the high ground.
He's so cute, though.
Try and play again. He's a pocket-sized tank.
Little pocket-sized tank. All of the same hitbox size in the server. Pin comes through for both Maugas here. Farmer taking all the damage in the world yet again, setting his team behind in the neutral. Cynthia actually going to fall behind for a moment. Kitsu comes out for Wuchan. Comes out nice and early because Farmer was so good at efficiently taking damage. A stomp deep. Soe will be stepped on. Sorry will fall as well. And Farmer, big hitbox, big feet too, genuinely. His proportions are outrageous. You see this kid? He's like 4'8", but his feet, he looks like a fucking
feet.
clown.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Good comeback for Cheeseburger there. The quicker Kitsune rush, partly because of all that damage they bloody took in the neutral. But it ends up working out for them. Superbad will come back with a bit of an altered advantage, but they are behind on Cage. So lots of trades to come through. They're going to kick it off. Farmer's going to go for this Cage, but it's going to get stomped behind. Sentia takes him down. Catnap hits everyone as Zed's going to spin after that over top. And nicely done from Zen. After the Catnap there, gets the punish, gets all the cleanup, and that'll be a retake for Superbad.
Superbad on the retake now. Cheeseburger going to drop the cap at 6-7. 54% already over to Superbad and Cheeseburger. I mean, having spent as much as they did, it ain't looking all too good for them. Superbad, don't tell me you're winning a point here. They're probably not, actually. It's
They're
Superbad,
not out of
so
it
I'm
yet.
sure they'll find a way. Yeah, they'll find a way to fumble this advantage. They have so much. They have the Cage, they have the Catnap to roll into it. They can completely counter out the overclock with said Cage. So Sentia is going to get counterpinned. 300 HP. Cage comes down now around the corner. It's a good one. They Catnap in main as well. God, it's looking like a super bad world, isn't it?
Nothing's going wrong. Nothing's going wrong. If a point goes through, everything's fine for Superbad for one of the rare occasions. That'll be first point for them. They'll clean up a couple of these kills. It's taken them a while in stage 2, but finally, everything's turning up for them. We'll force them all back. They've got Clock versus Clock for this next fight here. So really eyes on the Mauga. If anyone can land a stomp, close the distance, that'll be the big opening. They're actually going wide and high ground here, Superbad. So happy to start this one slow.
All right. Sorry, here in main. Holding high ground for the moment. He does have a almost completely charged rail right now, but the clock is ready to rip for both sides. Pin indoors right now, which means that it's quite awkward for Minute to get an angle. He's actually going to slide up to keep the tempo going. He's going to take down Sorry with the help of 10-10. Farmer will pin and stomp onto Univer and Cheeseburger. They are going to take this fight. Took him a while though. Who won Marble? Good question.
Minute seems to give a drop there on Sorry. Just not enough support for Sorry to hold that position. The rest of Superbad are sort of drawn into fighting Cheeseburger inside. Then that good position that Superbad got to take early, which don't actually get to use because Sorry's just forced out of it, has to slide back to the team to try and stay alive. And before they know it, Minute's clocked and killed everyone. Now, another engage early outside. Kitsune Rush comes through. They're looking for more. Kitsune Rush equalized by Univer. Catnap over top as well. Catches the overclock. Great stomp from that one. Senti is going to find the kill onto Farmer as well. Sorry still trying to shoot away now. Forced inside. They flip towards point as Superbad will start getting the flip. A little dink onto Minute means they can't come through that one. Touch from the other side from Argon, though. He has the spin afterwards as well if he wants to go for it. He's trying to give him the wiggle. Suzu is out. Still has the spin but can't use it. Azent will shut that one down. And Superbad have the flip.
Superbad going to steal the flip again. What's going on here, Cheeseburger? I thought you had this in the bag. I thought 2-0 on control was a sign of good things to come, but unfortunately the only thing coming was Farmer into the lineup, and that is not what anybody needs to see here on the OWCS career broadcast. Azent going to clean up this kill into 10-10. A nice late death here for Cheeseburger.
They're going to find this.
They are going to. They are just fighting for some reason. Cage comes down from Farmer as well. Spin from Argon inside. Where is the spin? It's still just an advantage fight for Superbad right now. Finally, the Cage and the Catnap will come out, but Superbad, I mean, they're just going to seal the fight off this.
Yeah, it's going to seal a really strange investment there from Cheeseburger after 10-10 dies early. They go for it anyway, and now they've got one more attempt at this point. They don't quite have any ults yet. Overclock is the closest, but they've got to push in. They've got to push through this spin. Superbad in pole position. So this is normally where it goes, something egregious goes wrong for them. But let's see this time. They've currently got a Azent with the cap, looking to spin to win from the skies. They're going to fly through. Stomp comes through, looking to fly through. Swings into the back one now as well. Damage, but no kills. Sorry, we'll find one on the other side. The Reapers will battle it out behind, but Azent's getting the better of that one. Takes care of Argon, and once again, nothing has gone wrong for Superbad.
Hey, look, Saleh. Alright, Azent in control. 2-0 lead here for Superbad, which is preposterous, but honestly, I'm all for the Twins getting a run deeper into the bracket here. The Burgers, they can go home. They can go home for all I care. Can I get his code? I need this. The winner of the previous race was Pond Mist. We will do a further inspection of that after the map.
On to Pond.
Minute overclock in hand. Sorry, 91% on his own. Overclock swinging in on the flank. Slides over to the Mega Health Pack right now as everybody's just posturing for the point. We still have 10 seconds until unlock, so it's going to be a little bit... Oh, we're going to Kitsu 10 seconds before the unlock. I love that. Clock for a minute now in main. Swinging. Hits nothing. Can't see anything anymore. Slides wide. Finally hits a rail onto the Cat. 2 in a row, and Cheeseburger going to take the fight.
Yeah, good fight in from Cheeseburger. 2-for-1 trade will lead to the first flip for them as well. So Superman have to play retake. They're going to have a Catnap coming up real soon for this one as well, as we get Look Eyes for slightly too long with Argon across the ring. Now retake, Superbad have that clock, they have the Catnap ready to go, but the cage spin should be a more powerful combo for Cheeseburger, so as long as they can get those ults, Cheeseburger, get someone in the cage, they should have ult advantage. Chance to start with the clock though, make it awkward, slides into this one, slides all the way through, more damage, Catnap comes out, Farmer is stunned, won't be getting to that cage as well. They're able to take the fight quickly enough, and now they have Malga advantage, and they've got themselves on point.
Flip the order around, Wavy. Flip it around. Alright. Superbad, cage in hand. Farmer with a cage to match, but Superbad, I mean, they're already 2-0 up, man. All they need to do is win 2 fights and they've got the map in the bank. Really doable for them. Agent deflation, you can't do too much. It's a disaster. Point forward now for Farmer. He's going to throw down the cage, actually. Counter cage comes through. Spin within. Argon gets Suzu'd later. Very high value Suzu onto Argon there. He will fall in the end, but Cheeseburger one-man advantage, and Sentier is in huge trouble on the objective. He's getting turned to mincemeat. Slide into the back for a minute, hits the rail. Farmer with his signature triple stomp, and Cheeseburger back in control. One more fight here.
One more fight, in a position to get themselves back into this map now. They have Catnap, they've got a Kitsune Rush advantage as well, so very difficult fight for Superbad. They don't really have many options, but to just go for it and see what happens, time against them as well. So if they can force ults out here at very least, they'll be happy with that result. So All the reason still to take the fight as they try and walk up, look for their stomp timing, but potential farmer can go first. He's got an option. There we go. Counterpin up in main. Kitsune Rush will get traded out. Univo doesn't have one yet. Kitsune Rush advantage for Cheeseburger to push with. All over him. The Kite's actually good. Good mid-fight Kite, and they get themselves over to point. Now the catnap onto the Malga. Going to drag Sentia into everyone. They can't save Sentia from that one. Now, solution for more. Kitsune Rush from Univo. They're going to try and turn it without their Malga. Asa. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Not a fan. But it'll buff out. Super bad. All they need to do is suffer another entire point loss, and maybe they can recover what they've just pissed away. Cheeseburger in control now with a clock in the open space. Sorry, consistently behind on the clock. From memory, I believe Sorry is the single most sorry bastard in the entirety of OWCS career. Never gets it done. Always lagging behind. Always picked first. Clock comes out on the flank right now. For a minute, he's going to get catnapped instantly. Great decisive play there from Soe. Trade onto his end though. So 4v4 Farmer feels compelled to use the cage. Breaking through the cage right now. Sorry, is going to shoot the walls. Can't finish the kill just yet. Hunter, why don't you set up a bed for your streaming room and sleep? I'd love to watch that. I don't want to stream myself sleeping. Thoughts?
I feel like it's weirder to ask to watch someone sleeping. Like, name another situation where you could go, why don't we watch you sleep for a bit? And it doesn't sound really weird. Alright, Cheeseburger coming through the choke now. TP in the chase is on. Big trouble onto his cap. They're going to drop it as well, but the spin gets nothing from Argon. Farmer's going to keep going deeper right now, but he needs the support of his team. Catnap over top. Grabs the Reaper. Azent will die for that one. Kitsune Rush out, and Cheeseburger just have so much to throw into this one. Sorry, will get shut down too, and super bad. They force a few ults out on this occasion, but they lose the fight again.
Hey, Ant, a quick question. Why do you look like that? Is it a bit? Yes. All right. Wu-Chan now 50% climbing for Cheeseburger. Super bad. They come back in with really solid ultimates. They have a big ult swing coming, but they are going to have to fight hard just to touch the point. Cheeseburger fighting so far forward means that the touch is a little bit more strained, a little bit more awkward to get through, and the pressure will mount as we get closer to that 99. Sorry, the most sorry motherfucker there ever was. Going to get absolutely destroyed here by 10-10. Catnap comes through into main right now. Spin is out. It's 2 for 1, 3 for 1. Is someone touching? Oh my god, they're not going to touch.
They didn't touch! Yargon's going to find 2 trades they didn't touch, and come on, super bad. We were having such a good map. No, things weren't going wrong. Things were looking up. Well, things were finally starting to work out for old super bad. 2 fights in a row, no mistakes. Brackets, poker face finish lower.
Why is everyone tagging Flare Toga? What's happened to Flare Toga?
Is the cadence of the marbles sped up?
I gave Flare Toga a code earlier today.
Did they win? Alright, Cage comes out, Kitsune Rush. Wu-Chan with the early kill onto the Reaper. That's going to be a big swing though. And look at Minute, he's got the high ground. He's not doing loads of damage, but he's quite menacing up there. Now, with a Reaper advantage, they will be able to convert. And Cheeseburger have won the first fight. The ult economy is swinging in their favour. And my god, super bad have actually beefed it, haven't they?
Of course they have. Cheeseburger, a comfortable 3-0. Any bacon rules? Thank you for the prime. Couldn't agree more. Alright. Flowers for Flare Toga. No hatred in this chat, please. Only flowers.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Clock into stomped on by Farmer.
Sometimes apologies
aren't
enough.
Fight.
Even if you name yourself an apology, sometimes it's not enough. Alright, one more fight. Super bad. To claw themselves back into a map they have been were leading for a significant part of. Ult advantage, all in the favour of Cheeseburger. Clock, Kitsune Rush, everything. Sentia nearly has a cage, but nearly is 30%, which isn't that nearly at all. They have no choice but to go. Time is up against them. Swinging around the corner, lots of damage onto Farmer. Clock comes out in the back as well, trying to slide past Minute. They actually managed to get a bit of a flip. Tag onto the Cat, slides, gets the kill on the Cat as well. Can't find any more of a high ground, but Kitsune Rush point as well. The slide for push, but Jewel onto Sorry, catches Sorry. That's 2 for Minute now as well. Azent, no Wraith, big trouble. Sentia getting close to that cage, but is close going to be enough? 1% away, gets the cage, drops the cage, but do they have the damage to follow it up? Azent is trying to arrive. They've got a cat pocketing them above. Spin goes for it. Well, Azent, he's got one actually. Universe with a minute is low. They need to help Azent do it all. Oh, stun on the twins. Ice stun for twins. They're still getting the touch though. The flip. Superbad aren't out of it yet.
It's going to be a Bogdanov situation. Now that Universe is dead, Sentier and Azent are soon to follow. They're going to start feeling that overwhelming grief, and the rest will be history. Azent, he doesn't know what to do without his brother here in the fight. You can see him staring at a wall. Lost puppy. Now it's time for more. Farmer pumping damage into the Reaper. K-Jax for Farmer. You fucking useless piece of shit. Cheeseburger now dangerously close to giving up every advantage they've been handed as the toilet bowl continues to sink deeper into the abyss. Sentier takes down Minute. TP on the spot for Azent. Goes down to Farmer because presumably he was trying to get away from Farmer. A spin in the back from Argon. Finds Soe and Universe. Presumably finds Sentier as well. And Cheeseburger, well, it's just one sorry motherfucker left standing. And we know that's not going to end well.
Oh, they're running back towards the point. Doom, cat, Juno, everything. Sorry, it's going to be a cat for the first touch, so he dies for it, though. Sorry, does win that duel, but 10-10 gets the trade from beyond the grave, but they're just bleeding on. Farmer is back now, and Cheeseburger are going to win a second map.
Bloody hell. Hello, meow, 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 meow.
Oh. Can we get some marbles going? You guys have the power to get the marbles going. The power is in your hands.
All right,
I'm gonna get a drink.
Pond Mist, you won. You won the marbles, Pond Mist. Where are you? Pond Mist. Where are you? Show yourself. No, don't boost yet, Ruby Lime. Alright, let's run it again. Pond Mist. No such luck. What's the prize? All I have left are the Season 3 starter packs. I got 2 of those. I have to do a quick double check, see if Banana Pudding made it in. Out of respect. Could be the end of the line. K Commander X is playing from the crowd. Amazing. You never miss a marbles race? You're pretty consistent. Swing playing in Korean. Alright, I'll start it up. Start the timer at least. Are the drops going on? Yep. You're crazy, Logjam. Talk about moving the goalposts. Tennis is so fucking good. It's just effortless, you know? Just effortless. Banana pudding! I thought you were going to miss this one. Thank God you're here. Did you make it? With that bizarrely type play? Definitely made it. Does boost do anything? It boosts. Okay, you totally made it. You got heaps of time. What do you do if Swing Chip wins? Pull the plug on the stream. Pull the plug on the stream. Oh, what's up, Nasco? Is Nasco here? Or are you just boosting Nasco, like, just running that shit? How are you, Nasco? Troglodyte. When does King Kane play? I had him on my roster after his performance in last week's career. Tomo, I don't even know what roster Kane is on right now. So let's try and keep it. Let's try and keep it level. We're 14 hours into a stream where the previous stream was pretty long too, and I got 2 hours of sleep between. So let's try and keep it level.
All right.
All right, Matthew.
You want to play Suck My Diglett? Fuck, do we have time? I had to make my wife a tea. Let's see if we can squeeze.
Actually, yesterday's career stream wasn't long. I think it was just a long day.
Neither stream was actually that long. Obviously, we got China today as well, remember?
Man, I got up at like 8 o'clock yesterday.
Up at 6 yesterday.
I said it, Westlow.
Let's go. Let's do this one. This is a quick squeeze.
You didn't hear? Oh, Westlow.
Oh wait, is this for? It's for bloody cuck one, isn't it? It is for blood. 60 seconds. 60 seconds if you're a cuck. How have we stumbled across this one? Exclamation mark play. We can't see. Ooh. Oh god, it's why is it tiny? It's a tiny marbles. Wait. Whoop. me. Alright. Let me get the wheel up as well. Alright, this I'm pretty sure is the updated wheel. Copy this wheel. Copy this wheel. Shuffle. Down. Oh, only a few seconds. Oh my god, there's never been. Oh my god. The odds have never been better. 39 cucks, enter. Who will sit in the chair? Bet my wife is absolutely buzzing to be getting ready to go to this hen do listening to me. Alright, round the first bend. Kenshu is in the lead right now. I love the chair. I love Craftwise dummy coming around. Everyone getting caught up on this. So once more, anyone's race. Sugma Diglett gonna get stuck on the wall. Dummy and Kenshu and Craftwise all the way through, following the hearts round and round. But Craftwise, Sugma Diglett, Kenshu's a little bit stuck. So Dummy creeps into a bigger lead, but now stuck big time here. The little waves slowing them down. And it's Craftwise who comes out as we head into the stairs. Everyone ready to bounce. Oh, hold your bounce. Hold. Dummy and Craftwise gonna go first, and they're off. Bounce up the stairs, bounce up the stairs. Bouncing. Everyone's still in it right now. Launching themselves forward. Craftwise and Dummy are front two. Looking for the overlap, climbing up the stairs. Climbing. Dummy and Craftwise still going to come out on top. Icy Cookie and Yuri and Mios actually caught up pretty well here, but the spinner going to cause some disruption. Yuri goes straight through the spinner, actually. Great run there. Now trying to find it, but caught on the spinner. It's Dummy. No, Dummy caught up as well. Everyone's, oh my god, they're getting sent all over the place. It's a mess, but Dummy's come out on top. Now round the corner. Dummy's chance to get into the bed. Chair or bed for Dummy. Dummy's going to launch themselves onto it. Dummy has won. Dummy, 4 underscores. It's Dummy and Yuri in the bed. Everyone's getting in the bed. Juby's got it on the chair. Not in front of your dog. Not in front of a dog in a pineapple. Oh. Alright. Tragic. Oh, you're in it for a mix. He's 6th in the end. That's not too bad. Quadriplegic 4th, no idea 5th, GB 3rd. Yeah, in the cock spot. Dummy is our winner though. I enjoy the cuck chair map. Yeah, it has like a little twist to the finish. There's a good few overtakes in it as well. Alright. I was literally last. Yeah. Most of the action was done by the time you were there. Alright, Dummy. Are you ready to spin? Daniel was in a pretty mixed mood last night after a result, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of mood he's in today. Round and round and round Daniel goes. And he's going to give Dummy... Ooh, 1,000 coins. Ah, what a reasonable start. What a reason. He's woken up on the right side of the bed. Congratulations. Nice, Dummy. Enjoy your coins. 1,000 coins, spend them as you will. Ooh, sounds like we might be going into the map. Wait, was it Neon Junction as well? Morning, Voidios. It makes it so much cockier, GB. Yeah. So much.
Let me send you your battle pass code, Lena. There you go. It's in your Twitch whispers. Enjoy.
All right, home run ball reverse sweep.
Good freaking meowing, homosexual. How are you doing?
Is the super cheeseburger game over? Not yet. Super bad. Just have to reverse sweep, and then it will be over.
I've been so tapped out of this match. Has anything happened? It's actually the exact opposite of something happening. It really looked like super bad. We're going to win the second map. So they threw like 15 fights in a row to make sure that they wouldn't even get one on the board. And now home run ball has been subbed in to really seal the deal of just getting pounded every which way. It's going to be great. Table reverse sweep. Whatever you say, Braylix to be logs.
Exactly. Maybe they're the kings of Neon Junction. Like all that was holding super bad back is there's not a super bad map yet. You know, little rock goes out here as Gafrium has just been taxied all the way over to point. The rest of super bad they go forward.
Oh no!
2 kills for home run ball. They need to be careful. of trades.
No.
Need to be careful of trades. Rock comes out. Ice block is good though. They'll deal with everything. No way out. And did Cheeseburger really think they could just, you know, tether their Sigma to the enemy high ground and nothing would happen? Not today.
Oh, God. At least it was a warm-up fight for Cheeseburger, you know? It's not like Superbad are going to win off that. They're just going to, you know, buy a couple of seconds. Ice block used in spawn by Argon, who is flying towards this first blizzard. Another flight forward for Kathreum. He's in the back. He's got the god angle. What's he going to do with it? He's going to get rocked on the high ground and fall off. Great
Give
stuff.
me the angle
Kathreum.
again.
Really putting on a clinic right now. Sorry, he's going to take down 10-10 as well. What do we think this guy is accomplishing from up there?
I don't think I want to go to this clinic, you know? I don't trust the doctor.
I don't know them, Spud Boy. Don't doubt Korean macro. This is Korean micro, I think. Green Shell 37, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the flower as well.
Well, if you send me the code, Juby, I can do it.
Into the middle of everyone. It's a bit grim. It's a bit grim. Just spotting the situation from up above. Cheeseburger have burned 2 minutes off the clock without taking a single fight. Now they are going to swing over to the side. Kathreum stepping up around the statue, further from the point than ever before. Flux comes out early from home run ball, and we are going to see Kathreum get lifted.
Dance now, Blizzard comes out, home run ball, frozen, trades possible, Wu Channel find one, only one though.
Jesus.
Still lurking around, Argon's low, they got a bit of an off angle for Wu Chan, who's still trying to dink in main. Argon's actually found another kill as well, and Wu Chan gets out, so chance for a quick retake, and now Sorry and Azent need to be careful they don't get staggered out. They're going to have to concede a bit of ground here, Superbad. Wait for their spawns. Oh my god, a spree to try and live from Sorry.
This fucking guy. Like,
Azent's maybe in trouble. Are they Suze? Oh, they jump on Kitsune Russian? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going to catnap as well. Where are we going, Zoe? They at least confirm a kill. Maybe they're not out of it yet. A Flux now. The cat gets in the Flux out of respect. But no kills from this Flux, actually. Kathreum, big damage, no kills. They're trying to force the objective. There's a wall in the way. First touch comes through from Sorry. And oh my god, it's a retake.
They're going for the retake. They take Argon down. It's actually on Wu Chan 10-10. They got back into the fight. They just didn't go for their ults. So now 3 minutes have been burned by Superbad. Absolutely set on fire. Unless this is a double full hold gambit here where they're trying to reduce the duration of the map by getting a full hold and then double full held. I'm not liking our chances. Little slash on top for Azent here. Kitsu across the point. Kite attempt from Superbad. Spree attempt from Minute.
Just about.
Take down, Sorry. Need to start touching the point, Superbad.
Never mind. It felt like Zoe was close enough there, but apparently not. Either way, it goes through. Cheeseburger got their way onto second point. Despite stringing a few good fights together, Cheeseburger will keep this attack going. They're going to have a Blizzard for the next fight, a Catnap for the next fight as well. They're going to walk all the way up. Clear Superbad out and a Superbad now. Have to reclaim a lot of this space. Vendetta from Azent. He's slopping it.
I slumped. After that C9, it took me down a peg.
That one hit you in the gut.
That hit hard. It's like, what am I doing with myself right now? You know, like what am I looking at?
What am I achieving?
What am I achieving? I'm helping 9,621 people get their esports loot box on the second day of the drop set. And if that ain't
the history books,
I don't know
what the history
what
books say about me.
Slot Master Max. That Blizzard's fucking Blizzard is on.
He's got home run ball. He's got home run ball. Don't worry, it's perfectly. Argon's done it. Now a push forward. Catnap from Zoe to try and find a trade.
Oh my god, it's all done.
Yeah.
It's all done. Superbad, they're on third point now. We're going to the Kabuki Theater, everybody. Step right up. Get your tickets. We're going to the Kabuki Theater. There's no touch here. No fucking chance whatsoever. This recontest not going to happen. Cat flying to the side. 0.6 meters gets one touch. Another tap comes through. Sundering Blade in main. Lowers the health of Minute and Argon, but doesn't find a kill. Kathreum's found so a push around the back for Sorry. Kathreum's going to flux cart. Home Run Boy's going to try and flux it 2v5. Now we're capping out. And Superbad just used 3 ultimates.
It's not great, is it? I'm just trying to silver lining it, but it's not really great. Kathreum's going to be floating around onto the high ground. They say every cloud has a silver lining. What if it's just more clouds? What if it's more clouds?
It's so cloudy out there.
Stop forcing me to watch Superbad. If I have to watch them, you have to watch them. Kitsune rush for Wu-Chan. Spree available for minute. Ult advantage for him. Rock comes out. Wall now as well. Home run ball. Big catnap catches 3 of them there. That's 3 immediate kills off that catnap. They did Kitsune rush as well. So it's a 2-for-0 type trade on the expensive side for Cheeseburger, but they still have the DPS ults as they head to the final checkpoint.
Heading to the final checkpoint right now. Cheeseburger so far set up forward on the high ground. Guthrie is ready to poke the spawn doors. But Cheeseburger, I mean, are they just going to tap this one in without much resistance? They have the Blizzard TP on top for Univer. He's gone face-to-face with Guthrie. Guthrie's so low, though. Guthrie might actually just die for this. Home run ball goes in so deep. Will freeze. Will be traded, though, as Guthrie's also going to go down. But Cheeseburger 2-1 advantage. Just need to get one last kill here on the objective to tap it in to full cap with 1.5 minutes time.
Yep, okay. Well, it's Superbad. They're not out of it yet. But the writing is on the wall.
It's on the wall, but I don't know how to read. Or at least I'm not in a state to.
I used to know how to read. But no, these days, it's gone. Don't say winnable. Don't say winnable. Yeah, huge catnap.
Go marble me. Is it time for our final marble race? Like, I feel like we should wait until the end of the map at least before we cap off our marbles. Oh, hey ho.
Alright, it's our scoreboard that convinces you there's a reverse sweep around the corner.
It's real close, I'm sure. It was nearly a full hold. Just need shades of that for a little while longer.
Maybe they're more of a Neon Junction attack team.
Yeah, that's the impression that I get.
Superbad's desire to get to the Kabuki Theatre is greater than any team on the planet.
Jeez, should have flown them out to the major, dude. Like, would have eaten that up.
Alright. It's a Flying Widow to save the day. Day? Not saved yet. Whenever you're ready, Story. Taking this wide angle. Eyes up against the May. Body shot onto the Shion. Waiting for this opening. The rest of Cheeseburger just happy to play it slow around point. Another grapple into position. A new angle. No connection. Looking for the cat. No connection. The cat tries to respond to the Widow. Sorry now. All the way on the opposite side of the map. Looking to work their way in. As for the angle, Minute will just keep peeking him and just shoot him back. And now it's for Widowmaker is on the run. Have they taken the enemy side of the map now as they try and force the point from behind?
What possible reason could we be doing this cat widow nonsense on attack? Like, you're in this position, you just... Come on now. There's got to be something better.
He's got a pick.
Guthrie, he's back
got
on
another
target.
kill.
There's nothing better that can be done. He's killing the lobby. This is so fucking good. The cat widow, unbelievable plays coming out. 1010's going to trade Univer. Just need like 3 more.
Yeah, Kafrium's going to get another one, but he's very much boxed in a corner now, so Tenten's going to play for a trade. Surely Tenten's going to get a trade as well. Tenten can play a late recontest, but very much stuck in spawn. But while they're dealing with this cat behind, it's just leave home run ball in a little bit of an awkward situation here in a 1v2. Does he have a brain?
How have they done this, then? This is an impossible recontest. Genuinely
Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz!
If I only had a brain, the heart, the nerve. All right. Now a shot rings out through main from Sorry as he's going to use his grapple to go 2 meters to the left on the ground. Still has an angle on absolutely nothing. 10-10 back into the fight, ready to give it away again. He has rocked home run ball out of his flasks. Homie! This is so bad. Catnap in main now. 10-10's going to drag an ice block into everyone. Counter Catnap trying to hang the Sigma. Literally hang him underneath the balcony, but still do nothing. Valley, thank you for the $. Kairos, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. This is a plat lobby. It's just fucked.
Oh my god. Diva, Vendetta, Superbad, searching for an answer. But there just isn't one. They've been searching all stage. There is no answer, and there is no upside. Not enough brothers in the world to save them. Pushing into DPS ults now.
No brotherly bond powerful enough to recover from whatever the fuck we are slopping our way through here.
Oh, these super bad performances enough to make even Vin Diesel doubt the power of family.
Family. One more. Cheeseburger, finish it off. A minute left on the clock.
Oh, 1 minute left.
Any second now, I'm sure of it.
A little stagger onto the baby as well. Home run ball. He has the mech, but they're just staggering him. Down he goes, 50 seconds left. Final fight, one more hold. 10-10, a catnap.
They might be able to fit 2 fights in.
No. I mean, they do die
so
quickly.
Close.
Yeah, Sorry's getting poked out now. The chase is on. Minut's just going to kill Sorry, no problem at all. Ice block out, so Minut's going to get a second kill as well. Alright, they can squeeze 2 fights out because they've not even left spawn with the first fight.
I'm not sure, Wussy Brigadier. Are you watching the VOD right now? Oh my god. Dumpling place is open from Zach. Good call, Zach. Why watch the final fight when I could start pre-firing my dumpling order? Wu Chan in main 90% on the Kitsu. Taxi in for home run ball. Wall shuts Soe out of his taxiing plan. 10's trying to chase for the kill. Hit a shot, 10. Or just hit a catnap here. Catnap onto the Kiri would go down a treat. Minutes dead in the back. 10 will trade out Univer. Kitsu on the point for Wu Chan. You're on the run. Azent, big catnap. 10's dead. Guthrium's about to die as well. No.
Is it the most clutch team we've ever seen in OWCS? No. But it's enough to get them through first point.
How? I'm ordering the dumplings.
God.
You got that.
Surely it won't be a
That's
reverse
2 minutes
sweep.
off my life. That's 2 minutes off my life.
We're never getting these ones back. Superbad with 4 ultimates, nearly 5. Oh my god, it's an old snowball. Superbad, a chance. We've seen them blow chances before, but this is quite literally their last one. Fly through top as well as Home Run Ball trying to clear that one out. Ezent has died in the process of all of that. Home Run Ball's going to lose the mech as well. Doesn't even drop the bomb here, but Sorry's actually found a trade. Looks for another with the execution. They will back it up. Playing in this room, playing for trades right through onto this one. Can't get him, so all the cleanup is good for Cheeseburger in the end. And Superbad will have to reset, try once more. 2 minutes left on the clock. 5 ultimates in the bank.
Hunter on 0 hours of sleep. I'm ordering dumplings. And then that speed. The speed thing. Speed 0.1. Ah, well. 1:39 now. So the dumpling order has successfully shaved a minute off my attention, which is wonderful. Cheeseburger, 3 ultis to work with here, soon to be 4. Not that they know how to get value with any of them. Shift forward through main to home run ball. Headshot onto Universe, softens him up, but doesn't finish the kill, and he gets pocketed back to full right away. Gravitic Flux through main for Guthrium, but no kill yet.
Frozen.
A minute has fallen. Trade onto Universe. Wu Chan traded as well, so it is a dogfight here, but Cheeseburger actually at a disadvantage here. Home run ball, he's dropped his bomb, gotten back in suit. Cheeseburger, die on card if you're going to die, boys. One more fight.
Spin free, they'll clean it up. And now a chance at this one. Cost them 3 ults there, but they also tanked for Blizzard during all of it. So it's going to be Sundering Blade and a Catnap available for Superbad. DPS ult, Spree, and Catnap on the other side too. Wu Chan's closer to the Kitsune Rush, which is the big problem that Superbad need to worry about. Could really do with taking and winning the fight before that Kitsune Rush comes on play. You can see Zoe is set up early for this Catnap above the roof. Sundering Blade as well. We have What have we Catnapped? Sundering Blade. What have we Sundering Blade? Catnap on the other side from 10-10. Catches home run ball. Drags him in. The spree from Minute is good for this one. Leads to 1. Might be able to finish the second. Can't
What are they doing?
I don't know. I couldn't explain it to you if I had 1,000 years.
Just fucking ridiculous. Total nonsense from this lineup here. Superbad, they go for a Sunder on nothing, a Catnap on nothing, a Contest on nothing, as well as 10-10 is going to scratch Soa out the sky. And, well, nothing's ever going to happen. A final tap here for the Vendetta. Azent is going to fall, and nobody is poised to get the next touch. A comfortable 3-0 here for Cheeseburger. Fuck. Let's get our final marbles race underway.
It's over, Superbad
banana
fans. Said Hilarium to an empty Kabuki theatre.
All right. Marvel it up.
Cheeseburger live to fight another day.
Last race.
Oh, let's get in this last race and let's win a code.
Are we the second game swing?
I believe cheeseburger to EWC. Yep. All of these things are
First,
true.
I think. Okay.
I think that bracket command's probably out of date, right? It sure is. It sure
It's
is.
China finals today, is it?
Yeah, start playoffs, yeah. 3 games in China today, I want to say.
Yeah.
No, that was for first match only, Lucas. You missed the cheeseburger super bad game, which means you're off to a great start for the day, actually, because everybody wanted to miss that one. Now we're going to watch, is it T1 versus Crazy Raccoon and then Zeta against Falcons?
You think we're good for that? What do you reckon?
Actually, yeah. In the seeding, yes. Right now, yes.
In the seeding? Are you trying to suggest that we perform differently when the matches matter, when the lights are bright?
Oh yeah, you guys are like the anti-morph. Staying away from bright lights, hiding from them, cowering.
Those lumens, man, they hurt.
We are destroying the low-stake matches.
Aren't you staying up till EMEA? No, brother. No. I'm gonna raid over to August when Korea finishes, and he can see you through China. Hanako, thank you for the gift sub to Julie. Welcome, Mrs. Kanako.
Hey Xavier, can I be on the train to the UK boot camp? I would quite fancy a holiday. I can stow away in your suitcase. That would be more convenient. Alright, well you can get in the suitcase, but I can't promise I'm putting it on the train. Your risk. Don't vouch that. Let him vouch.
Troglodyte. You're still negative latency on Twitch? Something to think about, Bussy Brigadier. You're really plugged in. Ahead of the curve. Super Twitch. You can see the future. Must be nice.
Don't. Everyone stop vouching.
The race is on.
I'm gonna win. Alright. Should I cut that VOD? Because I imagine there's a lot of eager super bad cheeseburger fans to see how that one panned out.
Oh, Homer, you're cooked on this one, bro. Oh, Ho's in the lead. See how long this one lasts.
Wait, what is he talking about? It's still 20 seconds on the clock. Is he crazy or am I crazy?
안녕하세요. OWCS 코리아 세이즈2 5주차 두 번째 날 인사드립니다. 저는 슝하나입니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기는 치즈버거가 가져갑니다.
The family need the VOD. This one's going in the family album.
Go, little marble.
옆에는 파머 선수도 함께 모셔봤습니다. 프로 진출에 한 발짝 더 다가간 치즈버거입니다.
Your free Overwatch League skins from one loot box?
네, 오늘
You're the real winner, Gobbler.
3대 0으로 좀 압도적인 점수로 이겨서 다행이라고 생각하고 이겨서 기분이 좋네요. 네.
네, 아무래도 프로 진출에 한 발짝 더 다가가려면 3대 0이라는 조금 더 좀 폭력적인 숫자로 이겨야 좀 다음 진출에 있어서 힘이 날 것 같은데 오늘 정말 축하드립니다. 경기 흐름이 2세트 때 살짝 휘청하긴 했어요. 슈퍼배드가 엄청난 실수를 했죠. 하지만 이 실수 물고 놓아주질 않았습니다. 이때 좀 어떤 콜들을 선수들끼리 주고받았는지 궁금하더라고요.
2점까지 따였을 때 저희가 좀 급하게 해가지고
Do we get Koreans qualified tonight? Nah, there's no qualifications this week at
class
all
level,
for Korea. This is a seeding week. Seeding for playoffs next week. Korea's format is like ultra convoluted. They play like a bunch of games that don't matter and then, yeah. I mean, Korea's already halfway to qualified. I'd say Korea is essentially completely locked, in all honesty. Like,
Yeah,
it seems like the
I'm just
chances of
thinking-
T1 getting upset by the teams below is like 0.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if they secure the round skip, does that technically qualify them? Or I guess maybe they could still actually finish 4th and not in the top 2 spots outside Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. So yeah, maybe nothing can actually lock today, even in like.
Wait,
If
does a
everything
round
lines
skip
up.
qualify you? Because if you're top 4, you're
No,
locked in,
when
right?
that's no, because not necessarily. But it's like that, you
Well,
know,
that
like
would
because technically Zan.
Top 4 didn't qualify you would mean that Zansai would have to come like 3rd
Exactly.
or 2nd.
Yeah,
right?
it's like Zanside would have to knock out like a Crazy Raccoon or a Falcons or something, you know, and finish above them. So round skip wouldn't qualify you, but in reality, it's basically
Would
locked either
qualify
way,
you.
honestly.
Is
You
there
know,
a round
like,
skip coming from this seeding tournament?
Yeah, so the way it works now is they take the regular season scores for all of those top 4 teams. The games they're playing this weekend get added to those scores, and then that determines seeding and round skip going into playoffs next week. So Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, I think, are both a series up, starting. Obviously, that's been undone a little bit by Zeta losing yesterday to T1. So now I think Crazy Raccoon are on top, T1 and Zeta are joint 2nd, and Falcons are in 4th. Something like that.
I see.
No way, Nipple Boy. One-time loot box, got a Spitfire Ryan, and he's a Ryan player too.
The cheeseburger
Just
win?
works.
You're not going to believe this, to the best.
And you got Hangzhou? Wow, your boxes are blessed. There's little and large act.
Derpy Fire, Celtra, Murky, front runners right now. It's easy.
네네 기억납니다.
그때 경기를 되새겨봤을 때 지금의 우리의 전투력이라면 어느 정도로 이길 수 있을까요?
저는 3대0 할 수 있다고 봅니다.
우와, 오투블라스트 긴장해야겠는데요. 파머 선수는 어떨까요? 그러면
저도 3대0으로 이길 수 있을 거라
I missed yesterday. Did Team Liquid level up or how did they 3-0? Maybe they're a little leveled?
Yeah, I think they actually looked. There's the nature of beating Dallas is if you can just beat the Winston comp, you can't just beat Dallas, right? But I think Liquid actually looks a lot cleaner.
Dallas looks so sloppy, man. Dallas out through them? I don't know, it feels like a huge aura loss for Dallas. Like something's changed. I don't know what changed, but something.
They just had nothing.
Yeah, it's had no source. And they played their special comp and they lost twice.
Yeah, pretty
full cap-
comfortably as well, actually.
Yeah.
You know.
They full cap 2 maps and they lost both of them still. Like that's auraless behavior. I still think there's like 0% chance that they lose to the next, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's fine, Nelso, because if you D-rank one more time, then you'll be back at rank 1 of a different division. Thanks for the $1. Murky, you won the final marbles race of the day. Congratulations.
Sunjin looked like he was on ping. Yeah, Sunjin's gone from like the best
You mean
DPS in the
Overwatch,
region
Dasco?
to just an alright, just like a mid player, mid impact. You gonna do what to Astro? Hey Abdul.
Nasco might be the only viewer capable of getting me to do a viewer pug, you know? Like,
Way he's gonna
Horse
do a
with no
viewer
name.
pug.
I mean, Nasco said, Unta, would you like to play with me someday? Unta cozy, Unta look, you know? Like, it's if there was a viewer that would convince me to play with the viewers, it would be Nasco Elijah 69. Celerity, thank you for the frying welcome.
We get a live translation, not an accurate one.
Swing does pretty good ones, or so I'm told.
Yeah. She could just be
Nobody's
lying.
actually in a position to verify the accuracy.
Yeah. I mean, I can translate as long as nobody's around to check.
Wait, where's the Ruby? Don't take your love for 10. Alright, that's the end of the marbles. So if you were only here for the skins, thank you for your service. Hope you enjoyed the past, I don't know, 10
Why do I
hours
keep
of suffering.
losing?
Hi, Mario Hot Dog. Can you type LeBron leave banana pudding?
Yeah, it's just if you just say it with enough confidence and composure, they'll just buy it, you know, they'll just buy it. All right, we got 15 minutes.
You just got here, Kayla. We're 21 codes in a day. I've been live for 14 hours.
Yeah, but what do you mean you started without me?
Run one for the love of the game. Genuinely, there's nothing funnier than hitting a LeBron leave into a LeBron stay. Could I trouble you for a LeBron stay after the fact? Or is banana pudding already gone, you know? Like, I closed marbles. They're not going to stay. The marbles are done. They're gone. Fuck off, Hilarium. They're actually gone. I know. Quite upset by this. I'm sorry, Caleb Movie. I like the ice purple crying. I had to manually type that one. My tab isn't working.
Why have you linked me an Orange Slayer tweet? I feel like it's just going to be rubbish. No, it's just some AI slop. AI slop with a fake hunter tweet. And Oren wonders what he's done.
I love the soup emojis. I like the YouTube ones more than the soup ones, to be honest.
Yeah, the YouTube ones get me. I can never remember the names of them though. It's like look at this one. Look in 7TV, guys. They're in there somewhere. Face green smiling.
Face oranged, erased eyebrows. Wow, it is indeed a long stream. Good morning, I love dudes 88. You like Belka? I didn't notice Forkles Walkle.
This one's good. Which one's that one? Face orange frowning. You just have to type in like a random. Look at this one. Face turquoise drinking coffee.
Nails is just generational. I mean, Nails is like next level. Afternoon. Are you planning on doing a 29-hour stream anytime soon? No. Probably cap out around the 17-hour mark today.
Octopus red waving. Great. Thoughts on Hambin from number one Hambin fan? He's alright. He's alright. I like him.
Yeah, I feel like Can't Look is insane. What's the schedule this week? I ask no questions here, no lies. Unless you're trying to work out when you can earn the drops.
Nice scan.
In that case, there's Pacific on Thursday, Korea on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. My stream variety on one of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Variety? Oh, Wednesday?
Thanks for the flowers, Jurihan.
How do you think TM versus Alcat goes? TM should just win. I think, but it's like, it's a really nervous fixture. I think for TM. They look a little bit
Also,
rough
no name. Thank you for the
without
tier
the
one.
Cat
Welcome.
Bastion. And I think that's a worry. That's a worry. There's maybe like an Alcad. Alcad are a team that I think like are quick to change and adapt. So they probably see a lot of what Ziad and GK did yesterday and probably try and implement some of the same things.
What's on Harmon? Oh, he's a good player, but he's past his prime.
Is that from number one Hanbin fan by any chance?
Number one Harmon hater, actually.
What?
Number one Harmon hater, first time chat. But yeah, I think he's a really good player, but he's past his prime. He's not the best Malga. He's not the best. He's not the best anything really. He used to be the best at a lot, but he's not anymore. He's not the best at anything anymore. He's too old. He's just not that level.
Can we watch for... No, we can't watch any of the football highlights because FIFA will kill us. FIFA will kill us, yeah. FIFA will kill it, fuck us up so hard. FIFA don't mess about, you know? FIFA didn't sell those streaming rights for fucking, like, however much, like, $10 billion just to let me watch them on stream.
Damn, 9-minute break. When
Classified footage? Classified. How were the NA games yesterday? They weren't very interesting game-wise, but at least for one of the results was interesting. Liquid looked way better than Dallas.
Who wins a fight? The Nintendo Assassins or the FIFA Assassins? Jesus. Fucking...
FIFA.
You reckon?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's more money in FIFA, in it?
Yeah, FIFA, like, they're really keen to make sure. Because if you sell something for several $1 billion, you really got to make sure people aren't giving it away for free as much as possible, you know?
Someone told you to use an aim trainer, you told them you're 30, do you think it's too late for you? I wouldn't bother aim training. I think aim training's a bit of a waste of time. You can improve, like, so much more meaningfully in other aspects of any game that you play. Aim training is, like, fucking useless in the scheme of... Yeah, all this game. Never too late to start aim training. Need a brain trainer, Anthony.
That sounds like one of those, you know, those pop-up ads you get on the sides of websites. Like, do you want to improve your IQ? Train your brain right now. Solve this puzzle.
Get a brain trainer on the go. Imagine playing games at the ripe age of 30. You know, Massa, you probably don't have to, and I probably won't have to in a year either. You know, are you 30 yet? Have you hit the big 30? You're probably pretty fucking close, right? Because you were definitely older than me. You're just a real old soul, though. For 31, fuck me dead, dude. Jesus. Do you even play games anymore? Like, log on for a bit of, like, you know, like, cross-continental Tarkov with Eddie, or do you just fish now? And have you thought about scamming people? I think you could be good at it. I already scammed you about that hat cat on a sofa. Nah, just fish and watch YouTube. Did you like fully hang up the mouse? You like stop playing games altogether? Gumba back, master typing. It's 2024 stage 1 again. Sigmundus. Like, what's going on here?
Free Overwatch, but it's just 30-year-olds. Yeah.
Shame about your latency, boy. Back to the present.
Over 30 watch. Fuck. That kind of sounds like a dodgy site. Don't go to over 30 watch.
You seen Lil Steady Eddie still just scrapping it out in Japan? Like, fighting tooth and nail for his pound of flesh?
Who's he on now?
With all the other,
X-Force?
like, yeah, they kicked T-Sung. Did you see? They dropped
They
T-Sung.
kicked T-Sung?
Yeah, he kicked T-Sung
I mean,
the day after they lost.
Yeah, but everybody kicks T-Sung. Just
Yeah, genuinely,
Just-
it's a part of signing Hee-Sung. He's a stage lady. You kick him. Isn't he getting old too? I mean, he's like, I feel like Eddie's like probably 25 or something. Edison.
he was
Overwatch.
quite
I
young
think
when
he's not.
he won like Overwatch League and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
He's 2001. He's 24. He's like, he's
Yeah.
old for Overwatch terms, but he's not actually old at all.
He got third
They
in
kicked
Japan.
Hee-Sung? They kicked my musical son. Big sad. I mean, Hee-Sung really, it wasn't built to last, mate. They should kick that
Yes.
fucking support player Y dot. Like, if they want to kick someone, they got to kick that fucking Y dot guy. I don't
What's
know
wrong with
who
Y
they're
dot?
replacing him with, but what do you mean? What's wrong with Y dot? He fucking He's every issue.
He can't be every issue. It's a team of Heesung, and
He's
he can't be every issue.
95%, man. Get fucking Orca. Get anyone. Just get anyone.
Get an actual Orca.
You could literally get a genuine, bona fide Orca, and it would play better than fucking Y Dot. What's your favorite healer? Lucio.
Oh, thank you, Zap2357.
Take my money.
I can do that. Brian said that real menacing like, but I don't need the pressure. I can take it. Well, you're allowed to watch highlights, but not actual game. No, I think YouTube hates me watching anything that isn't, well, anything, really. YouTube doesn't like it when I watch anything. It'll shut it
Loki
down.
Y Dot's better than Gason on Flex Up, but they make him play main sub. I mean, like, if he can't play fucking Mizuki. Like, if you can't play Mizuki, you're just not cut out for it, mate. You're just too old or too hopeless or something. I don't know. Like, that guy made like 1,000 game losing mistakes on Mizuki, bro. Like, it was insane watching that guy in those playoffs runs. And Master, if you're still there, did you tempt or at least consider playing for Team Finland before, you know, hanging up the mouse fully for the FN? Like, when's the last time you actually launched Overwatch? Yeah, I was on the roster for a bit. Did you like play and like not do very well and give up on it, or did you just think like, fuck it, just gonna let someone else play, I can't be bothered? Y Dot's birthday is the 1st of July. I was screaming, but I realized I'd rather chill at the cabin enjoying summer than sit inside. So, yeah, that's fair enough.
Seems like really reasonable.
Yeah. It's the Chinese player theory, where they'd rather do something rather than play in the, you know, borderline unpaid event for the glory that Mass has already achieved many times over, only to suffer a soul-crushing defeat to the Saudi Arabians and then watch them hoist the trophy afterwards. Massa was Finland's Frogger.
Just got a friend request from Tatiana, who does digital design, artistry, and web dev. Glad to see such talented individuals find their way to me.
The scene
from the CX and the Uncords. Yeah. Great depth of talent.
Low key, I think you losing to the Saudis probably helped like so massively with like the entirety of the EMEA scene getting paid like fucking 3 times as much as they otherwise would have, because it probably drove such a crazy amount of Saudi Arabian investment in Overwatch that otherwise wouldn't have happened. Like, the game would low-key probably already be dead if it wasn't for you losing that fucking what was it, a semi-final, the one before a grand.
Thank you for your service. Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Your sacrifice.
But at the same time, like, fuck. Is it true you got raided by your good friend and ally Juan? That is not true, Mevzi. That's not true. I got raided by Aspen, Six, Frogger, Sunshine Bread, August, and Overwatch Esports.
No way. He's just fucking Affinity zoning these ones.
Oh, and Higham Sky. And Higham Sky.
C-Tones will DM her, don't ban. Alright, I'll let C-Tones go and find love.
For everyone except Warn, I don't think Warn uses the raid feature on Twitch TV. I think Warn just logs off usually.
Just leaves.
Yeah, he just hits the LeBron leave. No tap master C. What's the command to view the chat rules? I forgot it. What chat rules, Nasco? What chat rules? Oh, heavens. Are you gonna go see the fireworks? I'm Australian. What fireworks? You would have some dodgy fireworks out back, wouldn't you, Anthony? Can't you see Hawaii from there? Oh, God.
You guys don't celebrate the 4th of July in Australia? What do you mean by you guys?
You people. Wait, if I get up now, then I can be AFK for the walkouts and Swing can say something aggressive in my chat when I'm AFK.
Always,
Will
Sam,
you be throwing something on the
always.
grill? Tempted. It's alright, Mevsy. Gotta pass the time somehow. I might stand and wear the hat for the T1 game. What do you think?
Little sand and hat?
Stand and
Like a
hat.
hat sand?
I actually kind of don't want to wear the hat
What's wrong?
because I don't want
No, what's
the
like
Aspen
wearing a hat?
viewers. I don't want the Aspen viewers to think that I'm like a Republican or something. You know, like
Is
if they tune in
anyone here from
and they're
Aspen
not like a
awake?
part of the bit.
Anyone
Is
here
there,
from Aspen
actually,
awake?
that's actually a good point. Is a single person here from the Aspen raid that's conscious? Is there a single person here from the Aspen raid that is conscious? Thanks for 2 months. Great, Marcus. Welcome back. Seeing a lot of regulars saying me. I might be in the clear. We all are. Wait, Aiden Games TV. What if
Ooh.
Aiden Games TV actually is from the Aspen raid? Nope, they've been following since 2024. I'm from Aspen. I'm from the Aspen raid. You're all liars.
Me?
You're all liars.
You're from the Rack raid. Rack and Aspen are different people.
Just put text above your camera that says this is a T1 hat.
But
Simpson
if
shoes.
it feels if you try and explain it too much, it feels worse. You know? No. It's unrelated hat.
I swear. That's a good bit, actually. I'm in. Wait, Wireless Sky is a real Aspen Raider.
Oh, really? You got one?
Maybe we might have a live one. I can't even see their chat. I can see their chat. And they are a real Aspen Raider. Potentially.
Hi, number one Hambin hater.
I'll be back. You're in charge.
All right.
Worried we might lose today? We don't lose, Gay Commander. Don't worry about that.
Flower for Blissey. Aspen the city? No, not Aspen the city. Ooh, this one should be good actually. This one should be good. Both teams are pretty good form. Yes, the big question for Crazy Raccoon is, at a certain point, do we ever see Junbin come back in if we're just going to be playing so much Malga everywhere? That feels like a big question. Have a tennis flower instead? Thanks, quadriplegic. Need my points for Zest? Yeah, I've got investment in Zest. Ooh, let's see. Crazy Raccoon is still number one, but T1 momentum feels different. Something's different this time. Something's different. Investment. Nice. Yeah, who have I got? I got Chio, Zest, and Bernard. So I've got a pretty, diversified portfolio. Ooh. You think T1 will beat Falcons? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if T1 win all their games, you know? This one's the toughest one, but I think T1 will beat Falcons as well. As much as I don't think Falcons looked too bad yesterday, I just feel like they've not got it, you know? Merit's not here, they've not looked great all year. They've already qualified. I think they'll just quietly get fourth or something this stage. Do we think Zeta beat Falcons? Zeta will beat Falcons, yeah. They never lose to T1? Yeah, I think this time they'll lose. I don't know. They didn't look too bad yesterday, honestly, Falcons, but T1 when there's no stakes, what can you do? Kick Fastro because Shio is from the UK. Shio is from the UK. Who's Shio in this equation? Are you trying to refer to yourself as Shio? Alright, cat ban on one side, hog ban on the other.
Let's stand.
Everyone stand for the T1 national anthem.
Please rise. Stand and the hat is Ella's scheme. Whatever that means.
So yeah, Crazy Raccoon and Falcons have already qualified. 2 more teams from Korea will qualify. It's between T1 and Zeta, who are the favourites to get those last 2 spots, but Zanside or Cheeseburger could technically upset them, even though one of those results is super unlikely. Well, either of those, yeah. Preds, they're literally open. Alright. Oh, straight into it. No time wasted. They're TPing. Cranking it.
Damn.
Right into
I
it.
don't
It's
muck
going
about
to be...
here in Korea.
It's going to be Malga, Kiri, Lucio. That little birdie told me Chirong said if we're ever on Kiri Lucio, we're throwing. But it looks like Donghak might be the one in a little bit more peril right now as he has lost this initial HB trade. Another stomp around the corner. Max has gone in deep and Donghak goes down. Stalker's traded for that one, Bo. But look how deep he is. Max throws himself in. It's all coming up T1. And I guess if they either are on Kiri Lucio, these guys are throwing.
We did that. Easy fight for us as we are going to take that fight. No questions asked. Crazy Raccoon on Kiri Lucio throwing. I think the reason they said they're throwing on Kiri Lucio is specifically versus EMEA teams in that matchup because it's the only thing EMEA is good at. But let's bastardize it and apply that same principle
that actually wasn't what it was. You're just...
Really?
You're full of shit on this one, I'm afraid.
No way. Wasn't it the context of talking about versing... Huh?
No, he was just talking about Kiri Lucio just not being good. Are you talking about the Gummer interview, no? And what Chirong said?
Yeah, I thought it was talking about their why they're playing Mizuki.
No, I mean, maybe some of it is like they're not good at the comp, but it wasn't in relation to EMEA. This was about what the meta is right now.
Oh, I thought it was like why they started playing Mizuki when they fucking went to the major or whatever. Just blame Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody.
Hunter spreading misinformation? It is the day of the Lord.
Hallelujah. On the point now, Skew's going to throw out the Kitsune Rush, T1 50% and climb.
It's
This is
Saturday.
going to spin onto he's saying, we did that. I mean, it's spiritually Sunday right now. So it's an early delivery on the Lord's Day, I'm afraid.
There's nothing more Sunday than it actually being Saturday. Kitsune Rush advantage now. Kitsune Rush advantage now for Vigi. B comes down from Bliss. Chirong has one just about in time. Doesn't get it off though. Down he goes. Disaster to Chirong. Yeah. Look, when these guys are on Kirilesia, they're throwing.
Wow. Well, that's that's something. There's just no jumping ever, is there? Like, they must actually back Max on the Malga at this point because it's just not happening no matter.
If
which
they played
way
him in all these
slice it.
situations, it's pretty hard for Malga meta on some of these like maps like this, especially. Max is going to drop the cage now as well. They've got them all pinned in the corner, and it's going to be an easy convert off that one at least. So Crazy Raccoon a chance to fight back into that one. Max is going to make sure he doesn't get traded. They've got someone getting the touch, and they will flip it over to point.
Alright, Crazy Raccoon. They get the cap in the end here. T1. No ultimates immediately on the way, but will soon have a Kitsune Rush advantage. Kitsune Rush advantage could just immediately result in a flip here. Crazy Raccoon pretty good at the kites, though. Not sure if they're going to go for one of those crazy style fights as well, try and catch people off guard. We'll see how it goes. Now, pin deep into spawn for Max. He's trying to do a crazy style. He hits the stomp onto Dark. We need some more, though. Chirong's half HP. So low. Bliss and Proud are both dead. And T1, we are not going to do that this time around.
Another good fight for Crazy Raccoon off the back of that one. T1 will come back with Kitsune Rush advantage. Crazy Raccoon, not quite anything yet. Everyone going to be getting their ults mid-fight, really, so keep your eyes on Heesang, Zest, Donghak. All these ults available partway through. T1 looking for their retake now, trying to find their way up this slope. Meet them on the corner. They've got the quicker Kitsune Rush if they want to start the fight, though. Not sure how aware they are, but oh my god, Heesang just walked in behind and killed Bliss. Suzu not in time to save him. They don't realise. Little assassination there, and Crazy Raccoon still one away, even over at an ult disadvantage.
Is that based on an actual message? I was just pre-firing at Suki. Alright, Kitsu comes out for skewed here. Max is 1 HP, but he's kited out successfully. Zest needs to chase. Dark is going for the chase, actually. Not even going to get the flip. Beat inside the cage. Proud is dead. Sunder finds nothing for Zest. 3 kills for T1 in the scrap now. It's just Vigi and Heesang left standing. Need to pocket Dark that little bit more. Blissy's 80%. It's 2v3, but we're not pushing into the Kitsune Rush. Dark is too low, and he doesn't have the heals to survive. Now a taxi back for Skewed, but this is just going to be one final 5v5. Eyes on Blissy here. He needs to drop the beat.
Drops a beat around the corner, Spree coming through. That's something neutralized. Proud's got a Spree now, supercharged by that beat. He runs over Stalker with that one. Now he's looking for backline 2. Leap in, execution, Charong will fall. Now, numbers grouping up around their Malga. And T1 back in control. Max can throw himself at it once more. Will cage Jax for the culture. And T1 will take the first round.
Good culture there, honestly. Love the respect of the logo. Gonna see an Ajax, a K-Jax. Couple of Jaxes. Under T1, stand back and stand by. Fuck's sake. All right. 1-0 lead for us. We are the best team in Korea as long as the lights are really down low. Bliss low-key diff Charong, no? I mean, like, is it low-key? It's just like Charong, Ajax, and Bliss didn't, you know? Like, Bliss got caught on, like, 3 rotations on the retake. And
don't worry about it, yeah.
Like, let's not worry about the details.
Don't worry about it.
That matters, just the Ajax. Hold your ground, boys. Auntie Tennis wearing a T1 hat.
More than hockey.
I am backing the blue team in this match. You're right, Angry Wolf Gift. That's a good read. TP out of spawn for T1.
Makes you think.
Lucio Kiri. It does make you think sometimes. But I'm hearing this now for the first time. Over to you in the studio.
Alright, over here in the studio, we're going to get eyes on this one. It's Malga versus Malga, but Vendetta against Reaper again. Counter pin up on the high ground. Max will take a chunk, so does Donghak. Both shouts are going to be popped there. Now Vendetta into all of that. Hello. Now, big slash around the corner. So much damage on this Crazy Raccoon backline. And Zest might be able to make him into mincemeat. Can't quite find the connection on the slash, but the separation is more than enough. And T1 will clean up.
Zest up onto the high ground now. Zest bouncing around. No need for the kill. Crazy Raccoon. Charong will fall. And he actually doesn't fall. He managed to slip away. But T1, we are once again in control of this one. T1 are winning EWC. Make sure the lights are off in Paris that night. That's the only way that's going to fly. Stomp forward for Dark. He's going to hit the ground running. But the counter stomp looks decent for Max. Dark falling behind in the health trade. Getting back-shotted, front-shotted every which way. He tries to pin deeper still. Aki Suzu trying to res him. No such luck. Stalker will take down Skewed as well. Heesang traded, but it is still 4v3. And maybe another trade on the cards here as Proud is going deep. Won't find that trade. T1, we are going to lose the cap here. We're still in control for the moment.
Yeah, but it's going to get all the way out and comes back with a beat advantage too. So a chance to trade. Kitsune rushes, thrown that beat over top. A good answer to any sort of spree as well. So in theory, T1 do have the advantage as long as they get to start the fight before Charong gets this remaining 20%. Retake now for them as they come through this up her high ground. Can really just start the fight. I don't think T1 need to waste any time here. They're going to start forcing the objective now. Kitsune Rush available. Bliss looking around for this one. Kitsune Rush comes out. Beat over top. Charong doesn't quite have it yet. He has the beat now. 3 bars of HP. Spree over top. And now, oh, it doesn't work out anyway. The Stalker Spree does everything. And Crazy Raccoon win the fight despite the deficit.
It's double support ultimate and spree there for T1, but Skewed doesn't get the beat drop. When Blissy drops it, you see he wasn't really looking around. Well, I wonder what team this guy wants to win. Well, they do employ me, Gamer RZX, so I have a slight bias. Were it not for the employment factor, the fact that I've been on a team with 2 of them in 2 separate years also helps shift the needle ever so slightly. Dark with a cage down now, Sundering Blade inside of it. So well timed for Zest, holds on for the perfect juncture, takes down Heesang with the Sunder. Old Vendetta kills Charong there. Has Blissy boot Charong off the map? Get him, son! Yeah, good boy.
Now that's a gap.
That is a gap. That's a gap.
no. Spin back free from Zest now, but still dealing with a Malga on point, so Zest has to be careful here. Suited out of it, and Max will get out there too. Looking for a chase, but all of Crazy Raccoon have managed to kite this one. Now, lining up for the next fight here. No ults just yet, but Stalker and Scoot are the closest. Kitsune Rush should be the more powerful one, but keep our eyes on Stalker and where he is. They're currently trying to peek and hide behind. We've seen Crazy Raccoon do this a few times now, just try and get big flanks to get free access. TP in this time. Heesang doesn't find anything with that one. Max has taken a load of damage up top. Suzu comes out to save his life, but Donghack, he pushes the advantage. He can't find the stomp, but he's forced for Malga to backstep. But Heesang's actually going to find the trade. 1 for 1, but Stalker dies before he gets to use that spree. Might just have to back it up here now as well, as Proud is clearing up on point. And Crazy Raccoon, no choice but to reset, but there's still a couple of players committed here, so these might be slow deaths.
Very slow deaths right now. Vigi will fall, bleeding out in the back. Max is trying to get away here, but Donk, he's on the advance. Someone is very low. That's Heesang, but he looks to have slipped away as well. T1, though, we are in pole position to seal the deal. TP forward, actually, trying to fight in spawn. Heesang gets caught. Stalker with the spree, beat by Bliss. Vigi Stalker
Good,
dead.
yeah.
I mean, we did that. That's a 2-0 for us, mate. Best Malga team in the world.
Best
Outside
Malga
of
team
EMEA.
in the world, as long as you discount a significant part of the world. But what's the caveat between friends?
Is T1 winning it all? Hopefully everything is a seeding match.
What if you could just convince T1 that Esports World Cup in many ways is just seeding for who's the best team in the world?
What's the actual value add for T1 hiring onto? The Overwatch Partner Program. Real unbiased commentary on the Hunter Go stream. I try my best.
It's just seeding for Stage 3 and World Finals. That's the way to think about it.
That sounds like a decent plan, Nazca. I've got some dumplings that need attending to right now, if you don't mind. If you can hold down the fort for a moment.
We can hold it down, yeah. No way T1 takes it again. T1 are good for it. If they somehow lose to Falcons tomorrow, can you imagine if T1 still lose to Falcons? There's no way. There's no way, though. That's right, I cat on the sofa. You've cracked the code. The secret hidden meaning that T1 don't want you to know. Freaky guy. You're stuck in everything happening. Oh, thank you, Munchu. Thank you for the 9 months. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hangover is better than I thought. Good to hear, Hockey. Good to hear. Do you remember that guy last year who bet me like $100? Who was it? It was like $100. This guy will play on Stage 3. Who was it? Was it Zox or something? What did he bet me on? It was Zox? And I was like, there's no way he's on the team. And then I won $100. Oh, Gara. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Zox would have been a scarier one, but Gara was certain of it. Donghack getting subbed out? What tanks would I call Met now? Malga, mostly. Orisa if you're American and you've been brainwashed by Zeb. If you're not American, though, mostly just Malga, Sigma, Malga and Sigma, really. Maybe a little bit of Diva still in Cat Bastion, but mainly Malga and Sigma, I reckon. Yeah, basically, Zealand, it'll get confirmed for sure next week, but we did an insane upset from Zan side or O2 Blast or Cheeseburger or something, which does just seem preposterous.
Pork dumpling, 15 pieces, eh?
Oh, he's back. All right, I'm getting a drink. You're in charge, dumpling guy. Keep your eyes peeled for
Hydron
Declan Rex.
live by Andre with the hat.
Is it for rerun? Is he on for reruns again?
Probably.
Oh.
Custard bun before dumplings. An act of unfettered gluttony. Any repulsive gluttons in the chat? Or is it just me? Just me? Don't lie to me. I know the truth of your nature. Okay. Is chili oil often? Vinyls, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. There can only be one. There can only be one king glutton, I'm afraid. I choose to believe that I maintain that title at a bare minimum. Just in the interest of, you know, having some standards. Gotta be king of something. King of the hogs. Doesn't sound too bad, does it? Oh no. Is that my last tissue? This tissue box better not be empty. Just as I get into food with oil. Moshy mosh. How many career games are there? 3, but we're already done with 1. There's 2 matches left and we're 1 map into game 2. There will be China afterwards, and historically they have been leaving the drops on for as long as China continues, so... Also yesterday, I believe they left the drops on for about fucking 6 hours after career ended, so... A lot of people were nearly finished with the drop set after day 1. Which is, something. And let me tell you, that's Jasmine in. Guess we're on Casino Royale. Let me tell you, that is a pork dumpling with some Sichuan chili in it. You want me to get on Ignite? Colin, I'm busy getting paid, bro. These 30 dumplings, they're not going to pay for themselves. Even if I feel an almost primal affinity to the Ignite circuit. I like eating half-cold dumplings out of a Tupperware container even more. Oh, homosexuals and S plus chat, mate. What could you possibly need 30 dumplings for? Stick in my mouth? What kind of a question is that? What do you do with dumplings? Sick. Surely we don't win Circuit Royale. Surely Max Royale is like that map. Max on Sigma. Freaky Guy 01 says he shoves him up his ass. That seems consistent with the name at least. Welcome to the stream, big dog. The good teams in Korea are like Super Bad, Cheeseburger, O2 Blast. These like the tier 2 teams, like tier 1, Crazy Raccoon. Hey Lily. How you doing? That's good. It better not be my marble you're eating. Roll. Hey Harrison. How you doing, mate? Oh, what a tune. We can get a bit of the song in. Alright, Xavier's left me in charge. And he's not back. So, I'm going to cast the game out of respect. Hopefully we're synced up. Simmei Sigma for the side of Crazy Raccoon. T1 going for a little bit more of an aura pick. We saw it yesterday, the Proud Widowmaker, and I was immediately a skeptic. Right up until Proud decided to blow the head off of half of his opposition's roster. So entirely possible here that T1 could still have a chance at this one because Proud is simply built different. Heesung, a quick TP into the backline could spell despair. Early turn comes out, wall, ring, all the rest, and Proud is of course going to clean up. That wasn't so much Proud hitting some nutty shot there, but more so a product of a perfect rock wall combo with Blissey getting involved with the binding chain as well. Nice combo there for the front line of T1, and then the back line of Proud gets to clean up the pieces and steal the glory.
I'm back.
I
What
love
I
that
miss?
you have to preface that it's a T1 hat. Not much. Proud's on Widow again. Ready to cast, or you want to take a little more time?
No, I'm saying goodbye to my wife.
Alright.
She's off to a hen do, then to Italy. You believe it? I think instead
Jeez.
I might watch 3 days of Overwatch. Gonna be a wall up coming through. Big wall actually, and Jasmine's in huge trouble. So much trouble, in fact, he has passed. And that's gonna be a huge opening. Probably Proud finds one, but they're gonna need more than that from Proud if they're gonna come back into this.
More.
Grapple shot goes wide, and Max has closed for distance now, so Proud, he's gonna be forced all the way out. That's a sound of a guy who's happy about Crazy Raccoon capping first, or happy about dumplings. There's no way to know. It's going to be a forward hold now as they're going to try and spell. The mystery has revealed itself. Proud's going to drop the walls as they try and walk back in here. The TP was just so they could TP out after farming forward. Big ult trade on the horizon here. Proud's going for a flank during all of this as well. They're hiding behind the wall. They're getting spammed, waiting for Mizuki. Shoots, but doesn't find the angle. Walls will expire. Baits out another shot, and now they can start trying to cross. Flux comes through, lifts them out of that sanctuary as well. Blizzard underneath when they land as well. Zest trying to hit a big freeze onto anyone. Dies during that attempt, though. 4v4 now as Chorong tries to deal with this player behind. Symbol out to help him push forward, but Proud's found a kill during all of this. Now a Ray from Vigi to keep going as well. They've traded Proud back out, so the Widow threat is taken care of. They want to kill more. Sanctuary goes down. Bliss throws himself into that one. But Rock, though, can Jasmine find the trade? They can. Jasmine's found one. Tail end of a Sanctuary still in play. Jasmine's pushing for another one. Forces the Mizuki back, and they might have just done enough off of this to hold their ground.
Absolutely preposterous Sanctuary push there for Blissey, throwing himself into the line of fire, giving himself up as some sort of ritual sacrifice in order to seal the deal. Dude, back of main, just chipping away. Out comes a Gravitic Flux. It's caught somebody, I want to say Proud, but we saw Proud actually low-key had a sim on him. Not today, he's dead to Heesung. Ray push continues. Blizzard comes out for Stalker. Ice Block is going to keep Zest alive, but Jasmine is not so lucky. So Crazy Raccoon cleaning up the kills here and pushing the card all the while. Third point it is.
Third point it is. Another good Blizzard from Stalker there, catching Jasmine with all of these ones, and that's going to be a pretty healthy time bank as we head into third point. He's actually pushed forward and got some kills in spawn as well. They're going to try and swap spawn out of this one. They'll all get out, and I need to sneeze. Nope, now I've acknowledged the sneeze. It's disappeared. Why does that happen?
It's one of those. It's shy. All right. Another push opportunity.
The Chinese player?
Here. No, not the Chinese.
He's in
player.
my nose.
One would certainly hope not.
I feel like
He's
I would have
prone to
noticed.
nosebleeds under great duress. All right. Time for more. TP forward. All of T1 crashing out into the Sanctuary immediately. Good response there from Chiron to keep everybody healthy for Crazy Raccoon. But we are struggling here big time on this Casino Royale. Down goes Jasmine and Proud as well. Microwaved on the point by Heesang. And just no inroads whatsoever. No ultimate spent at least, but that was only one for Crazy Raccoon. And we're going to need a lot more than rushed fights. 1 for 0 full wipes here. We need scrappy fights, trades, cart blockage, time off the clock. And currently we're getting none of that. It's looking a lot more like a 3-minute time bank than it is a methodical hold here on third.
A lot of pressure on this Blizzard now from Zest. He's going to find an opening pick on Jurong, which will go a long way. Symbol's committed, so they TP forward. Crazy Raccoon, they're still going to commit to this. Ray, they really want to take this fight now as well. Sanctuary in response to that one. Rock onto Zest. Flux out from Jasmine. Will lift up Heesang. Can they find the kill? They can find the kill. Max nearly has his ult, as does Stalker, but players down. I don't know if Crazy Raccoon will commit to this. Stalker will cop a rock, and that'll probably put an end to it. They've traded Jasmine, actually, but not going to be enough with all the trades. T1 will hold for now, and they've still got both DPS ults for next fight.
Both DPS ults in the tank right now, quite doable for us now to keep the hold going. Maybe this was the methodical hold I was after all. Zest's going to shoot a Proud's TP a little bit, just, you know, warming up his hands. Going to go for a little B-hop up on the high ground as well. You can see this guy is just chomping at the bit to do something. Crazy Raccoon, though, they are going to start pressuring both the payload and the high ground at the same time soon enough. Sim really enables you to do that. May can push payload as well. Maxi starts low ground. TP comes out. It's actually a TP towards the back. They're not even using the high ground at the moment. Now the TP into the back, binding chain over to Jasmine. I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Blizzard comes out. Zest traded Heesang, though. Trades are money here. Blizzard hasn't frozen anybody up for the side of Crazy Raccoon, though. Max continues this advance forward. It's now 3-for-1 trades. Need more. Need a cute Ray. Now we need like 4 cute kills. There's no cute kills coming. That's going to be a 2-minute time bank for Crazy Raccoon. Dumpling time.
Good push for Crazy Raccoon. Lots of the ults converted successfully there. Won way more of those big ult fights, especially the Blizzard fights all seem to work. And yeah, really happy with that. Looking at the dominant Sigma team at the moment whenever we go to these type of maps where they can just force this mirror. Comfortable for Crazy Raccoon, just for response they needed. Now it's on T1 to try and respond, but a bit of a Widow Gambit they made on the defense, I think is way harder on the attack. No way to really get
spoken like a true stock trader. As my business degree acting up, you know. That's what they taught me in school. You need to describe lots of different things as money.
Here comes. I've got a degree. I finished second in the Overwatch League. Mid-season madness.
So I was eating, otherwise I would have riffed on that.
I presumed.
First place.
When Glads win the mid-season madness, I'm the GOAT. When they lose playoffs, not really me.
The tumbling nerf. That's slowing me down. I don't even know if I can finish the whole series standing with all these dumplings starting to weigh down.
Weighing you down? With each dumpling, he gets slightly lower in the camera shots. Just
every bite is a cinder block. The dumplings enabled. Let me look into this for you. Check the dumplings page. And Jasmine's online. So, not long for this World T1 now. Lucio, Bap, Ryan, Sim, May, which is, you know, TVNT adjacent. But let's see whether or not Jasmine can hang with the big dogs. Figuratively and literally. TP into the back here for Crazy Raccoon. Still have cart control though.
Literally, he's hanging out with giant dogs. Jasmine goes for a pin through. He's now got himself behind, trying to close the swing distance. He's not really swung on anything yet. Finally, a hammer will connect. One is all he'll get though. 1-for-1 trade, but one of those trades is max. So it's not pretty. It's not. But it'll get the job done. T1 will break the first corner, and Crazy Raccoon will TP the rest of their players out.
Addicted to pissing. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. It's one of those ones you'd be reading out in front of Blizzard corporate, you know? Just straight-faced. Now, T1 window closing in 55%.
Who isn't addicted to pissing, to be fair?
It's one of those things. It's just a bit more-ish. You've got to do it multiple times a day, more often than not. Poke in main. Poor Jasmine. Wall comes out onto Max. Can't hit the pin, but Max is just going to sidestep that initial May wall. Jasmine's going to have to rest indoors. Looks like he's actually being crashed out on right now. Everyone's chasing inside after him. He's saying he's going to microwave him down. And where's the response from T1? It feels like there is no response from T1. Going to actually throw down a window here. Max will fall card traded though. Blizzard as well. The Blizzard is really good, but the TP's better still. They escape just barely. Bliss trades Heesang. Stalker will fall. We've won.
Yeah, really nice. I thought for a second they'd kind of just thrown, like, sold Jasmine down the river there. There was no lamp, there was no pylon to try and save him in that little room. But Skewed got the window, drops the window, and him and Bliss are able to trade a few kills out there as the Blizzard forces the point. So, really good fight for T1. Again, it continues to be scrappy and a bit messy, everything like this, but it still works. They've got first point now, but they are a little bit dry on ultimates. It's just this Bliss beat up against almost 4, nearly 5 ultimates for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, push up through main right now. Stalker happy to make it work. TP into the back high ground for Crazy Raccoon, trying to get another flip, and it's a UV pause. I want to sit down. The dumplings have done me in.
Zest mic issue? Probably.
Oh, probably, yeah.
He spoiled it. He spoiled for pause. Zest issue. Our live on the ground reporter. Oh. Oh. He's talking to Proud, isn't he? So maybe Proud's accidentally sat in Zest's seat.
Standing desk, son. Hunter, you look like Tangerine from the movie Bullet Train. This emote looks exactly like him. Business dealings, Nazca. Business dealings. Is that a T1 hat? That is a T1 hat. Astute, Harrison.
12 hours for a Vegas Eternal Soldier? You're welcome.
That's not something that you should be saying you're welcome to. That's a complaint.
No, I feel like they wanted it, no? Kenchu, tell me if were you not aiming for the Vegas Eternal Soldier?
I feel like a lot of people try to very consciously avoid the Vegas Eternal.
You used the Ellis cry, but I thought they were tears of joy.
Ellis crying, tears of joy.
More Ellis cries? Oh, I have that one. See, everyone's got it.
You're just bursting with joy. Beats out, we're back.
Alright, nothing. They've actually found Vigi with this beat. There was a Ray going in the back, but they don't know nothing about that. Pin's going to connect as well, so they've got no supports. They've dropped the sim wall as well, so it's actually a disaster fight for Crazy Raccoon. T1, the good time's going to keep on rolling.
Let's keep those good times rolling. I like a good time. Let's see how it plays for us now. 4 minutes on the clock. Only one fight to win here on second point, and we will be on third. Heesung coming back on Bastion for the recontest, but Bastion doesn't match up very well versus a sim wall. Going to need some real masterful positioning to find value through this choke. Crazy Raccoon do have the ultimates to brute force their way out. Flux comes out, but the wall is quite good. It's really sim wall Blizzard. Oh, Proud, you absolute fucking muppet. Counter Blizzard and window. Heesang frozen up. Max dead. So is Heesang. We're now in a 3v3, but it is scrappy for T1.
Well, Chorong's leapt in for this one as well. He finds the finishing blow onto Skewed. Trades are going to favour Crazy Raccoon at this point. Can Chorong deal with Bliss as well? Yes, he can. 2 for Chorong, and Crazy Raccoon will hold.
Oh, my sim player, bro. Like, that shit. You lowered your desk and your camera on screen followed. Yeah, the camera is on a boom arm that is attached to the desk. But when I stand up, I'm at a bit of a different height, so like I have to adjust the dimensions of the camera a little bit, you know? just a little bit. Oh, that's why it's down low. Move it up. That'll do it. All right. Jasmine now pressing forward again. Has the shatter this time around. There's no ultimates for Crazy Raccoon.
What would Flats do?
Yet. What would Flats do? Pin, have his Lucio feed, which could be me, honestly, and then kite out.
Alright. More time to consider this one, T1, as we're going to have to play retake. Now Vigi has Kitsune Rush as well, so it makes it a little bit trickier to get it off as well. You think Stalker blocks it with wall? Maybe. Maybe it's just a Stalker outplay. I'm willing to glaze Stalker. I'd buy it. Alright, Blizzard available for Stalker, speak of a Devil as well. So now this Shatter needs to do even more. Window out initially, they push forward a little bit more, forcing it back. Kitsune Rush in response. Shatter, TP Shatter behind, sets up one onto Chorong now as well, but the Blizzard is out. Stalker's going to connect onto Proud again, and Stalker's just going to do it all on Vermeil. They're all going to fall until we're going to have to regroup and go again.
Oh, a lot more on this series from the looks of it. T1 having a hard time on the max map of Doom and Despair. Next time Dark is in the server, he's probably going to have to square up on the Malga once more with a little bit of protecting banning. But, oh man, This matchup, so good for Crazy Raccoon. They get to play the Mizu Kiri that they essentially started in the world. Max on Sigma, probably his best hero outright. And yeah, you look at a defensive position like this, so hard to really take. Max gets taken half, he goes for the Flux, he misses the Flux, best hero.
Let's out.
Just fucking clinical.
Oh, Bliss now be over top, strong with the Sanctuary to try and hold their ground. Jasmine will eat a lot of this Bastion damage, but not all of it. They take a back step. They find Charong on that back step as well. Now they can push forward. Rock onto Max is good. Now the door is wide open. Proud is going to slide through to finish the job. And T1 finally get the crack through on second. And we'll move on to third point.
Thank you, Suki. All right. 2.5 minutes for the third point. No ultis to burn into it, but Crazy Raccoon are in the same boat. Hisung is going to move over to Genji just to dash and spawn and then get his ass back on Sim. Proud on high ground. 80 to the clock. This could be the money shot. We're putting things in terms of money very frequently now. Losing all creative spirit. TP on high ground. Suzu is out. Zest is left click frozen by a Mei, but Proud will kill his. That's a pretty favorable trade here. Zest's going to counter left click for his Stalker now. Finishes the kill onto him, and these trades do not favor Crazy Raccoon whatsoever. Looks like they're prioritizing a fast fight more than anything else. Charong in spawn trying to find a trade there. Maybe Vigi will fall late if Jasmine can press just that little bit more. Nah, Vigi's back to full HP. That's just the way it is. You're welcome, Renault.
Out T1, 5 ultimates on the horizon here as they look to try and finish with a reasonable time bank. They can't beat Crazy Raccoons, of course, but any finish will give them another chance. For more time, the better. Rock's going to be blocked as they try and rotate underneath, but they've lost Zest on the rotation. Now Max drops down to get the touch here, up against all of T1, trying to push him in, but Stalker's with him right now, so Jasmine is low, super low. Proud's going to drop the clock. Blizzard out in response to that one. Lots of trades coming through, actually, here, so awkward situation for Crazy Raccoon, and Proud's going to connect to every head. Ice block has been forced now as well. A little TP out. Proud's looking for more, though. The chase is on. Bliss there is all over, and Proud's going to clean everyone up. And T1, they've got the breakthrough here. Crazy Raccoon, they're coming back. They've got Hisang on bench for the touch. Kitsune rush to focus these targets down quickly. They're forcing it through. Jasmine and Bliss running back. Bliss has the beat if they need it. Unburrow comes through. Little boop into the air. Drops the beat afterwards. Flux over top as well, looking for the finish. Max is lifted into the air now. Kitsune rushed in desperation for him. Rock goes out. Doesn't hit the stun, though. Stalker's back on Genji. He's found a trade. Now a Flux coming from Max, a Sanctuary as well. Chain thrown out from Charong. They're so low. Crazy Raccoon, they flood back onto the point. Hisang's going to get frozen, but he's going to live. And all of a sudden, they've just got the numbers. It's Blissy behind. It's 20 seconds on the clock. And T1 have been stopped.
So good for so long. Then just cleaning up recontesting kills. Blizzard available. Flux on cart. And a beat. Crazy Raccoon just live through it all. Just make it happen. Keep tapping the cart the entire time through 3 different zoning ultimates. Somehow, some way, they just do that again and again. Gift up top here for Jasmine on the Doom. Gets pinned over the wall. Touch is secured, but Bliss dead. Jasmine soon to follow. Punch onto Charong. Not going to be enough. Sticky Stalker on Tracer. Always good for that. That's going to be Crazy Raccoon evening up the scoreline. 1-1. Proud wants it so bad. He's never wanted to be seeded so desperately.
Good response from Crazy Raccoon. They win the Sigma map once again in Korea. And we're all square.
Be nice to Jasmine.
Kids who beat Flux and lose. Yeah, they just got no kills in any of those ults, really. Did you see Cape Verde versus Argentina? No, I didn't. I kind of saw that Argentina scored early, and in my head, I just mentally wrote off the game as over. And then I wake up, and it's a 3-2 extra time banger.
Proud's month is over. Yeah, his time has come and gone, unfortunately. Happy July, y'all. July 1st was so good for the fucking Lunex game, like...
I saw the Reddit thread this morning and everyone's just like, hate crime, just... just... So It's close, Fenny's escort maps favour the attacker, honestly. I believe that's attacker's advantage you're referring to. Stalker actually did so much on the major and out all of this. Then swaps to Genji, swaps to Tracer in his last 2 fights, gets for trade as well. Starting to think this guy's good at Overwatch.
I don't buy it. Man, I missed the stupid Japan make every game best of 4 format. I mean, I thought that that's what PAC had, but PAC actually has first to 3s until the grand final, so we still have the pointless 3rd, 4th match, but at least they're first to 3s instead of 4s, so it'll be done faster.
That's what I look for in my format. Just it to be over as soon as possible.
I mean, the games are actually good too, but it's like just single elim crap, you know? Like, can I really not manage double elim?
I don't mind single elim.
I don't know. Like, if you're gonna do single elim, don't bother with the 3rd, 4th. Like, just don't bother with the 3rd, 4th game. Like, it's just like totally. Yeah, I don't mind like not getting like spam repeated matchups or whatever, but at the same time, really like don't need to see a 3rd.
I guess all
match.
the games were on the same day, right? So they were just trying to give the final team some buffer.
Just take a break. Just take a 30-minute break. I don't know. Yeah. There's no way that they're doing that because they want to give the team a break.
True, but I don't know. There's no way to do a 3rd, 4th match. That doesn't just suck. Yeah.
Do you remember the inaugural season when there was a first to 3 with a fourth map? Oh yeah.
Yeah, had to be played.
Always 4 maps had to be played or something. Like, what was that about?
It'll be scheduling. Because if you think in
scheduling or something.
we're in pretty much every other sport in the world. One thing that esports suffers from compared to traditional sports is if I look on Saturday and there's a load of football games on, right, and I see all the kickoffs, all those kickoffs are true. There's no rolling schedule in football, you know, like, oh, actually, they finished that one quicker. It's always 90 minutes, give or take. The kickoff times are always for kickoff time because people are actually there and attending, you know? Like, if you're a person who has a job or other responsibilities, trying to schedule around the 4th match in a day is actually kind of tricky in Overwatch, right? If you want to watch the last game last night, what time did the last game last night start compared to its, like, originally scheduled time? So I think that was part of the solution because they wanted to provide more consistent scheduling to broadcasters and make it closer to traditional sports in no sense. What about penalties? 99% of football games don't have penalties. 99 is maybe extreme, but like the vast majority. 16 teams will go to the mid-season championship. From Brain? Still from Brain? You've been here for ages. You've been to Rack and back.
I took the Rack gambit.
Yes. It was for second year 2. Was it second year 2?
I got bounce. Ooh. Hi, Nutch.
And I didn't watch Egypt versus Australia. I watched what was happening during EMEA. Ranger's asleep now. He'll have to be awake. He's going to be awake for that TM game later. No way to sleep through that one. Hear me out. Instead of map 7, in the final they do a 4-roll Widow headshot as the penalty shootout. Let's add penalties. Pacific as well, Ritzy. So yeah, 3 from China, 3 from NA, 3 from EMEA, 2 from Korea, but also the Champions Clash winner and the Esports World Cup winner last year, which is Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. So in reality, 4, and also 1 Japan team, 1 Pacific team, and 1 South American team. Does that not add up? 3? 3 for NA, 3 for EMEA, 3 for China, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Korea, And then South America, Pacific, Japan. Right? 16. There we go. Morocco to advance, Argentina, Spain to advance, Mexico to advance, Norway to advance. Shut up with your Mexico to advance. Allness, Azteca can't lose, Azteca can't lose, Altitude can't lose. What if you're playing Harry Kane, huh? How many of those previous 87 games was Harry Kane playing in? England in a major tournament? We're good for it. I swear Mexico haven't conceded yet. Look, let's not worry about... Yeah, the key word in that sentence is yet. We don't need to worry about the nitty-gritty. It's coming. Morning, Nayrel. Yeah, I mean, if Twisted Minds had won that final, right, it would be 4 EMEA teams and Korea would be an absolute dogfight. Donghak is back. Here he is. Everyone concerned about TM versus Alcab, but you think VP and GK might be close? Nah, I think VP are actually sweeping today. Well, today and tomorrow. Sweeping stage 2. Maybe there's like a map in it, you know, like a 3-1 or something. Like such high quality or player quality on GK, but I think VP are too good. Too good, too many comps, too many solutions. I don't think I don't think GK's draft is that good. I think the fact that they kind of ended up reverse sweeping is maybe a little bit indicative of that. Yeah, CR Falcons through. Just all about the money, / pride, / about it. New Junk City now, as I imagine T1 are very much trying to send us back towards a Malga one. Going to be a Vendetta ban on one side to try and force a Reaper mirror. Diva ban, which means it really just has Malga, Reaper, Shion written all over it, right? Oh, we're starting. Okay. So Donghak in, Malga, Reaper, Shion, Kiri, Lucio. Oh, just gonna square up once more. This is the one. This is the matchup. Obviously, T1 won in the first one. Another pause.
We did that.
Pause to start, not to spoil again. You're always spoiling the pauses.
Why do we keep getting our pauses spoiled?
I got a live on the ground reporter.
Hi, Gus. Eyes and ears on the ground right now, telling me that
I'm just getting reports. I got bounce.
it's ketchup. Would you be more incentivized as 1, 2, 3, 4 to stay in EMEA and wait for Pep's possible Pep signing if their face at roster can qualify, or take the core to NA? There's no money in either of these situations, so you probably just stay in.
Peps
I
aren't
feel
going
like
to
you
offer
probably
them
just stay
either.
in. Yeah.
Peps are insane right now.
They're good.
Yeah, they beat. I think they beat like Alcad and TM this week in scrims. They've not lost a single
What?
map in Face It. Yeah, I mean like unironically good right now. Obviously like Peps in scrims, etc. But like Peps in fucking scrims, man.
Peps in Face It Masters, bro. Oh my god, he's rolling out Doom.
Doom Venture. Wait, I thought we were an amalgam mirror. That's why Donghack was coming back in, but it was a trick. Doom Venture. What's he up to
Let's see
here? I'm skeptical, but
This
it's
is
a small
vintage.
map.
This is vintage.
They were
I'm
winning
sitting
the
up. I'm
amalgam
sitting up
matchup
for
as
this.
well, by the way.
Yeah, we
All
won
right.
the Amalgam matchup 2-0 on control. But forget about it. Alright. Soft punch in onto the Malga, and Charong is already dead. Pin onto the point. Dark has killed Heesang as
God.
well. Self, Suzu on the point, and it's just easy street right now for us. So good for it on the Oracle comps, and all it took was some very low lumen lighting in the room.
I feel like this should be such a hard matchup for the Doom Venture team, but making it work. Proud, obviously, just going to be essentially diving as well. It's very much an all-in comp from T1 here. We're going to back it up towards the choke point now as Crazy Raccoon are rolling out the far side. They're going to walk all the way through this far left, just try and come out the high ground, make it a bit easier, wider doors to come through, more doors as well. Stalker will swing out. Now they've got a bit of space to work with. But Burrow underneath from Zest. He's just going to have to back it up as Heesang is now forcing the point. Bit of pressure comes down as Zest will match that one, but now looking for their dive opportunity here. Stalker's going to ride it into the back line, throws the bike into him, bit of splash damage onto everyone. Looking for the crash out, but doesn't find anything, but Heesang has stolen the flip during all of this.
Flip goes through, TP forward for Skewed. He has the Kitsu, but just can't be giving up the cap like that. Crazy Raccoon, they get a free of charge. Now Blissy's on the run outside. Oh, Blissy, punch on for the kill to Stalker, but they don't get it, and T1 losing control of the point like is so bad. Not ulting back in as well, starting to hurt us quite heavily. Kitsu onto the point, Stalker will fall. This might be a flip back for us in all honesty. Oh my god, Zest, pure instinct. Catches Heesang, but then doesn't catch Heesang. He actually gets away. Blissy unable to prevent the escape, and the mini health pack is going to keep Heesang healthy. So that is going to be a Kitsu for a fight win, but there was no fight lost. There was just 46% conceded for the love of the game.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon just took 46% and left. Again, there's going to be another touch of point, just forcing Zest to mark for point rather than set up. Donghack's actually going to join him on point here, but Kitsune rush advantage for Vigi. He's going to try and utilize that now. Spree is available as the bike rides into that. Donghack's found
I'll
Vigi.
take that.
Whoa, they're just killing everyone on the Kitsune rush. They've not even forced the flip here, Crazy Raccoon. So that's going to be an easy one for T1. And what if they Kitsune rush to point and we just stand above them and shoot them?
Just a freebie there for Proud. He's just standing above and just easy pickings. Everybody stepping
Pretty
forward,
calm.
trickling in. Yeah.
Kitsune rush push is
That's
normally
the-
scary, something you got to walk away from, but
Nature of a low stakes match, mate. You can just sit there and take it. All right. Zest hiding in
No
the corner
stakes
now,
taken
waiting
it.
to see if anybody's... Oh, no. Pushing around the back right now, trying to find a back line. It looks like the timing has been... Whoa! Beat by Bliss for reasons unknown to man nor beast. And we will find a kill on the Stalker. Spree onto the cat. No nap on that one. Chirongi's nearly halfway through the animation before falling. So Crazy Raccoon looked like a good opener, but it was a double cross.
Yeah, really had to work for that Bastion.
Unless-
They get there eventually. Max is going to drop the cage. Donghack needs help. The flip has gone through, but they sacrificed Donghack for that flip. So now Max will step up onto point. T1 going to drop the Tectonic Shock now as well as Zest tries to clear it back. Burrows underneath. Looks for the Tracer. Can't find it though. So just a bit of damage on Malga, but nothing too meaningful as the Stomp comes through. Zest still keeping this one contested. Donghack is back soon and has the Meteor Strike, but Skewed needs even more help. Skewed is going to fall to Heesang. Stomp onto Donghack now as well. Leap into the backline. Looks for the punch. Only onto the Malga. He drops a Meteor Strike, but he's lost all of his teammates. He can get the Bastion here, but I think he just has to back it up, take the power punch with him. Proud actually gets a late trade, so God, messy for Crazy Raccoon. They will have to go pick up their Bastion from spawn as well, so T1 can come right back into this.
T1 able to come right back into this early on in the piece. Zest, he is going to rush back to the point on Reaper here. Dark on the Marga as well. Meatball Strike, not worth the ult, honestly. Cage, that's an actual fight winner. Now let's see what we can do. TP forward for Skewed. He's actually under huge pressure. Every rotation costing him lots of health here. Dark is fighting for his life on the point. This is getting run down. He gets the mini health back. Pulse comes out. No one will fall to that Pulse, but he's sang in the back. He is a menace. And Crazy Raccoon for their Kitsu, they're going to clean up. Skewed actually used Kitsu in that one too. Just, don't know where.
I was like left side to point there, but by the time the Kitsunero's trade had come in, they were all crammed into the room trying to avoid this Bastion timing. So they sort of avoid the Bastion timing, but then they're all trapped in a room. So Crazy Raccoon can just keep going and finish the kill. Now, no ults immediately except for these bombs. Stalker's going to use a form, can't find anything, so drops some bombs now as T1 are going to try and rotate away. Zest can't get away, though. That's a nice opening pick for Stalker now, and as Heesang marks the point against Proud, he's going to get forced away, and they are in pole position now. Crazy Raccoon to close this one out. One more touch comes through. Boot back, actually, from Donghak. He has to stomp onto the point, but he will just get beamed down now, and that's going to be Bliss also getting cleaned up. Crazy Raccoon will tie us up 1-1, and Donghak now, they're just playing Malga Reaper.
It's just more of the same. Malga Reaper versus the Cat. Bastion, though, a little bit awkward in some moments, not having a good hit scan to fight in the skies, not necessarily having good rooms to bunker inside as well. Not so much on the later points on the map, but certainly for this upcoming one as well. So, not easy here for T1 to fight the Cat Bass out in the open. You can see Stalker taking full advantage of that. Pim comes in early from Max, beat by Bliss. His beat's actually not going to get into the cage. What the fuck was that, man? Like, he beats too early, he doesn't get it in the cage, and everyone is just dead. That was rubbish. Blissy.
Blissy. It's 2-for-1 ult trade too, so not the worst fight economically from T1, but pretty underwhelming in terms of the trade itself. Now, T1 will be coming back there, swapping to Cat as well. I don't know if they're going to be going Bastion with this or just playing the Kiri Cat here. So now they've got a few more options to try and chase down the Tracer, chase down the Bastion out of the sky. You can see already Stalker's being shooed away. Heesang's being shooed out behind. Just playing a bit of whack-a-mole here as they walk towards point T1. Max is going to concede a little bit of space now. T1 have got themselves on for point. Bastion swing behind them. Donghak will be able to match that one. Artillery strike coming in. Stomp goes forward. Kitsune rush for the push. They lose Zesto with the bombs again. Stalker's just got his number. Hits him every time. They still haven't got the flip yet. T1. Donghak has the cage. He's chasing this Malga. He's going to turn onto the Cat. Bastion can go for the cage if he wants. Spree over the top for Proud. Perfectly set up. They're all there for Donghak, and T1 will get the flip, but they had to spend big towards the end.
Yeah, got pricey there. Cage Spree combo not going to come back anytime soon. T1 a spin possessed. If he can go hiding, Stalker's going to match now. Actually, you can see the swaps have been made. So Chirong sticking it out on the Cat. It is just Cat Kiri world now at this point. But Zest with the spin has to make something happen. Has to sneak into a backline, spin the Cat. He's found Heesang touching point early. Actually, Heesang's really low for that one. Still, you can see Zest walking up. He's used his Wraith very early. Suzu's burn. Max is low. Shots into the back, but no kill. Skewed will fall. Counter stomp onto Dark as well. Catnap comes out for Blissy here. He's called Vigilante, I think. They just need to kill him. Zest will do that, but Proud and Dark have fallen during the public execution. Another kill for Blissy, actually. He goes flying in, bat out of hell. Zest still has the spin, doesn't have Wraith though, so Blissy's going to run out of juice and have to run away. One final fight here for T1. Blissy, is he dead to the... Oh,
he is, yeah. He's on fire in all the worst ways. Now, Crazy Raccoon getting to hold for choke. 20% left for the touch. Bliss will respawn. Can maybe get in a position for that one. But they got to push into Cage and Catnap as well. Again, just this spin. Spin is so hard to use into this. It's going to be a bit easier now. Stalker's just on Sheehan, but we're so hard into the Bastion. At least now they can take more of a matchup. Going to be a Cage immediately. Reaper is in that one. Skew's going to TP on Suzu out. Pulse bomb afterwards. Little stomp. Catnap. Everything connects for combos. Lovely for Crazy Raccoon. And that's 2 opening picks for them now. And advantage that should be too much for Crazy Raccoon to come back, or for T1 to come back from. Zest will find Vigi though, but it's still surely not enough. Crazy Raccoon will clean us up, and that's a 2-1 lead for them.
I was going to start saying 4 more to Zest after he got that first pick, but I didn't want it to be misconstrued.
4 more.
Because it's a T1. It's a T1. not the other one.
Oh,
Conic
4 more kill. Okay.
4 more kills for Zest. 4 more kills. E-honka donk. It's a T1 hat.
It's a T1 hat. Screen for man for the 5th time, who's definitely not hiding anything. Now it's going to be half HP for Crazy Raccoon, and Stalker's going to have a little peek there. He's going to drop the evade as well, but runs into that, and that's going to be Proud. Dueling with both DPS and dueling with a Cat, but he's got the pocket to just win all of it, actually. And that's going to be a clean fight for T1 here, just what they need at the start.
Alright, Proud take down Heesang here, and T1 still in control. Double support, ultimate cage. It's just the whole kitchen sink actually for T1, ready to throw into this one. Oh my god. I think we need some text on the screen to clarify that it's a T1 hat. It's a tough one right now. Honka Tonk's fighting for dear life. I'm lagging.
I'm lagging.
Clean feed's lagging.
Supin?
Go.
Are we back?
Keep it going. We're back. Yeah, we're back. We're probably still in soup. Alright, Catnap's
Catnap.
mirrored cage out. Spree in the cage as well. Fucking hell, we used everything there. Another lag, and suddenly it's 26, 27, 28, 29.
26?
30.
Fucking hell. What?
No, I
82,
skipped.
83, 84?
80. Oh, well, I skipped backwards.
Whoa, he's a time traveller!
Time travel. Let's
Doc
hit refresh.
Martin,
How many
press
times am I going to
live.
see these? It's like grayed out. It's like not working.
35, 34. It's a 5-round banger.
What percent are you at right now?
27. A point, flashpoint unlocks in 25 seconds. 5th point.
Are you on
23,
1080p now?
22,
Did you change quality?
21. Let me have a look. No, 2K. Cage comes out from Max.
I can't catch up. I
Blossom.
can't catch up.
Crazy Raccoon are going to win this cage fight at the cost of Max. That one works out.
I
That
can't
was
catch
first
up.
All right, I'm paused at 6.4 seconds.
All right, well, I'm 10 seconds away, so hold.
All right, everyone wait. Patience.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Just works.
4 seconds
Thanks for
away.
your patience, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, that was Cage up against Spin, but Crazy Raccoon get the better of it. It was a great connect with the Cage, and that'll be the first flip. And this is going to feel real bad for T1 if they lose this map after starting on the Doomfist and getting swapped. Now they're just on this Malcolm Mirror nonetheless. Either way, though, still very much in this point. They've got Catnap advantage as well.
Wow, double soy bang? What a roll, donut consumer. Holy smokes. Alright, pushing underneath now, T1. Softened up quite heavily. Pin underneath for Max. He doesn't actually drop the stomp. Catnap onto the Malga. Charong's dead. Stalker's dead. We did that. T1 back in control. Stomp into the back line. No trades here, surely. No trades here, surely. No trades here. And we are going to get the flip. Should secure ourselves another fight in the mix with this one too. There's a trade.
Don't worry about it. He's on cat. He'll be back lickety split. Now, T1 in control. Kitsune Rush available here. Vigi will have one to match as well, so expect needs to be traded in the next fight. The interruption from Heesang with the Blossom and Charong with the Catnap are going to be the big things to worry about. If T1 can get to their Cage and Spree combo, that might just overpower all of these things we just talked about, but they have to get in there first, and Donkak still needs 20%, and it can be a little bit low charging. It's a counter pin in main, so we're not going to wait for that one. Kitsune Rush trade, but Skew dies as he casts it. Kitsune Rush still there to use. It's a 1-for-1. Max has
dead.
fallen. Heesang has for spin, but he drops for spin. Looks money, but actually doesn't get that much out of it. It's Proudy's found the kill. Now throwing a bike at him as well. Force it into the corner.
Cage.
Donghack goes for more Cage. Felt kind of one already to me, Donghack, but it's a fight win for T1 nonetheless.
Oh my god, T1 now, double DPS, 70 on the Bleacy Catnap as well. This is not easy for Crazy Raccoon to retake. He's saying they could go and Tracer to make sure that they get the touch. The swing is there for Crazy Raccoon ult-wise if they can drag this fight out a little bit, but the touch is going to be strained. Tracer setting up over on the side. Already you can see Proud going and trying to contest side, but the touch has been secured by Heesang. Unblockable. Skip onto the point now. Pin in the backline. Spree on backline as well. Proudy gets 2 pulses, nearly 3. Catnap on the Maga as well. Kill Max! Max will fall. 2 for 2 trades. The Spree kills Student Bliss. There's no heals for T1, but they've flipped the point too.
Or Cat comes in. One more touch comes through from Charong. Stalker's going to get stomped, though, as Zess is going to be able to finish up that kill. Now Charong is lining up for one more touch, but desperation time for Crazy Raccoon. Vigi is coming back on Lucio, and that's how desperate it is. They're still trying to get it. One more swing through for Charong. He will trigger the overtime. Heesang's there as well. Cage comes through from Max as well. Few people in the cage. Do they have the damage to get any kills, though? They're piling in. Max has found one. Heesang's the other side as well. Max goes for a stomp. Crazy Raccoon, they're throwing everything at it. Skew just going to fall. Another for Heesang. Back on the point now as well. Heesang, he needs to get the touch. He has the pulse bomb. 5 seconds to the recall. He's so low. The Malga is back. He sticks for Malga. He gets the kill. Stalker's found one. Stalker's found 2. And Crazy Raccoon are right back in it. Zest, overtime touch. T1 trying to pull off their own miracle. They have cage. Yes, is going to die. Is there another touch? Skewed gets shut down. One more throw at it. Proud falls. There is no more. Crazy Raccoon have won New Junk City. If only Donghak had cage, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He didn't need cage. Like, he did not need cage for that. That was fucking ridiculous. I'm going fuck. I can't. Like, that's.
He's got. He's upset.
No.
Don't make him put on his other hat. Yeah, that's an outrageous one. Do you want to get eyes on that again? All right. Double DPS ult, catnap. So if they get the cage, it should be a bit of a swing factor, but it looked like it was. It looked like it was over. All right. So first touch secured from Heesang. Max comes through underneath now. They are behind. Donghak goes for a stomp now. Proud's going to drop the spree. All right, spree into the backline. Damage here. Vigi's going to be able to TP away. Max comes in for the stomp. Doesn't find anything. Blissy's going to go for the catnap. Catnap is good because it gets Max, right? And Max is so close. Look at Max. Look at his HP. He's stunned. 97 to cage. Real chance. Then Spin comes out from Zest over top as well. Skew's going to die. Look at Max. Look at Max's HP. Look at Max's HP. Donghak's going to kill Max as well. Stalker gets another trade. It's support trades as well. Zest takes him down, but that seems, you know, like it's really okay. Now they're out of ults though. Yeah, it's they get like a crazy stall. This stall is actually, I think Chirong gets the first touch here, just to try and stall the flip out a little bit. Stalker dies for it actually. Then we go into overtime. I think Heesang gets, Chirong gets first touch, and I think Heesang gets the next one now. Chirong, I don't think, does Chirong? Chirong doesn't, oh, he does die for this. Okay, so they get Chirong, but Max is back, he drops the cage. They were all looking at the cat and the touch, which means Max has probably got a bigger cage than T1 really wanted to give him. So now they all have to get into the cage, they're sort of forced to, but it should still be a massive advantage, right? Like, what are we on here? Like, there's all five of T1 are in a cage. We've got Heesang here, I think Vigi is somewhere around here shooting as well, and obviously Max is in the cage with him. Suzu comes out. Yeah, oh yeah, Vigi's right up here, you see. So they're trying to burst down. They Suzu out as well. The Suzu doesn't get Zest. Yeah, the Suzu doesn't get Zest. Oh, Suzu doesn't get Zest, so now they lose the Reaper. Max is going to pile in now as well. He's losing the fight, but he's just dying slow. He's just dying slow. So eventually they will get Max, but whilst has all been going on, Heesang and Max has stomped through. Heesang's able to find one of the loose kills. Then they bleed back in. Heesang, he doesn't even get the kill there because he's so worried about the touch. Then he's low, he avoids the stomp, and that's a hard one for Donghak to hit, right? Then he goes Pulse Bomb out, Stalker's leaped back into all of this. The Pulse Bomb goes through. Stalker wins a duel with Proud. This is so T1 core in many ways. That once it gets in this messy, scrappy fight, it's always the other team that find the game-winning plays. Yeah, so yeah, like the wasted cage we were talking about from Donghak was like the fight before all of that. So you can definitely point to it as a mistake, but I feel like Max should have died in that situation. If the Suzu lands onto Zest, then Max just dies a little bit quicker, and it's all just taken care of, you know. Thank you, Fom. When does Roshan play? Just as soon as we invent this time machine and we can go back to the wonderful, wonderful days of Season 1 Overwatch League. OWCS is back. God. And that makes... I know they won the first round on the Doomfist and then the Cat Bastion forced them back, so maybe there was nothing they can really do, but the bigger thing is probably less about the comp they started on and more the fact that by the time they finished, Crazy Raccoon were actually able to edge out the Malgamira. Look who it is! Look who it is! Aga Bounce! I swear they give you, I swear, Game Commander X, they give you so little screen time compared to the other signs. Like they do like a little flash and then they go away. You have to be quick to spot. Like, look how long we're staying on these other signs. Nothing wrong with these other signs, but I'm just saying. I've Hagger bounced too many times. Yeah, that was Game Commander X at the start, DCP. With the Hagger bounce sign. Oh, I've turned it down. But look, let's count, okay? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. No, okay. 8.5 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15. Why didn't I just use the seconds on screen, by the way? Like 16 Mississippi now? Yeah, like almost double the time for the other ones. This is outrageous. Imagine if I use the seconds on the screen as a timer. They hate you. I tell the Hagger Bounce truth. Yeah, they just don't want to hear the truth. They can't handle the truth. Why are we counting with Mississippi? Because it's meant to take about a second to say. So, because if I just count 1, 2, 3, 4, it's so easy to like accidentally accelerate faster than a second. So Mississippi takes like a second to say. So if you count in Mississippis, it's a more accurate way to count seconds. Why would we say Thames? Alright, scoreboard here. 36 and 9 for Proud. Oh, let me go back. 40 and 12 for Stalker. 38 and 6 for Heesang. Alright, Heesang. Alright. I had Zest. Zest went 31 and 11. It's still alright. That's points. You should say, like, Buckingham. Does anyone else have another version? I swear I've heard other versions before, but I can't remember. Mississippi is just the one I learned when I was a kid. 1 Worcestershire, 2 Worcestershire. Does it take exactly a second to say Worcestershire? 1 Commander Ace. Is there a Mississippi? Yes, yeah, Zeta versus Falcons will be after this game. 1 Agger Bounce, 2 Agger Bounce. Why do we remove the chat from the screen? I miss watching the games on YouTube and read the chat as well, like on the stream. You can always do it on Twitch. Twitch has like the full replay on the VODs. But I feel like most people didn't really enjoy the chat, and I feel like it ended up... I don't like it when the screen feels too crowded. You know, when there's like gameplay on it. It feels too sloppified, too crowded. But you can always rewatch on Twitch, and then you can have like a full chat replay with it.
Ooh.
Like China, you mean? Exactly, yeah.
Happy 4th of July, Sunshine Bread. Hey, Sunshine, can you write July 1st for me in the chat?
Why does he say it like that?
Hope your stream is going. It's going splendidly.
Oh,
it's good form.
Alright. Welfare check on Hunter. He's okay. He's okay. Alright. Bassian ban, Malga ban, Different type of matchup now. This is obviously Crazy Raccoon using Amalgaban at this point as well. It is a tough one for T1. And it looks like Donghak is going to start Orisa, inspired by Zeb. Maybe Hawk.
Maybe neither. Maybe he doesn't even watch the Plumber region. Anyhow,
Maybe he messaged
Crazy
Hawk.
Raccoon.
What heroes should I play these days? Orisa, mate. Orisa is the meta.
You've got to get on Orisa. Max is on that Diva wave, but trust me, it's a sleeper Orisa meta. Has been, always will be.
It always was.
That's so sneaky. Alright. Proud is on Emre. Forbidden DLC for everyone in this lobby right now. We're getting very long lost heroes. Maybe just another point where everything's a bit tight. Oh, spear mid-air onto Stalker, going to do nothing because that's how Cat works. So, Crazy Raccoon have now 3 players above the high
They're in
ground of
disguise.
points. What are they going to do with this? Now you're around the back.
Oh, big dive in from the other side. Charong's going to hit the pinch there as well. They do deal with Stalker behind. Little swing out from Donghak. I think he hit the spear on the cat there as well. So 3 versus 3 as Zest is still spamming in. But Donghak needs all sorts of help in the front line as Max tries to push for HP advantage. But there's full Kiri pocket coming. It's not enough though. They finish that tank kill. That should be enough for Crazy Raccoon now to close it out.
Difficult one here. What's this? Spear doesn't dismount? No, spear. You have to spear the cat if you want to dismount. If you spear the passenger, they just bounce around. Like, you can't CC the passenger.
That's kind of how being a passenger works in real life, to be fair, you know? Like, you spear the driver, the car will crash. You spear the passenger, you just spear the passenger.
It's true. He speaks the truth. He understands passenger dynamics.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the air conditioner turned on and blew the tissue off the desk. Had to catch that. But we're all in the clear now. Have a bounce, Smashy. Why not? It would be rude not to. Iggy Pop's passenger. That could also relate to this. I can't say the word passenger anymore. I'm not sure how this 3rd series is going to go. Zest pushing up main right now. Direct onto Stalker. He's saying has fallen as well. And T1 already creating a 5v4. Crazy Raccoon just going to wait.
Yep, happy with that stop now, T1. They can hold this high ground position. Crazy Raccoon on Tracer Diva. So a few options here to try and force through the point, but try and fly the Cass in initially here. They're going to fly right past the ball. Donghak's going to shoot, but how much can he shoot? Zest is going to get taken out of the air as Max is going to have to really play anti-air against this guy. Catnap comes in, catches Donghak though. Everyone else seems to be Suzu. Drag Donghak into the enemy. Don't quite get the kill though. Donghak gets away in an override protocol now up against his Kitsune rush. Goes for the air shot, but the flying noon is real scary. All sorts of problems for Proud, and Charong finishes the kill. The payload is now moving, and we're approaching last fight. Boy, did T1 need his beat from Bliss.
Luna's Duck, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate that. Up on high ground now, Stalker making the cross awkward. Blissey just tanking those shots. Drops the beat to slow climb up top. Now the slam is available for Dark. He's going to do a little loop-de-loop. He drops the mines all through main. Mine not going to actually find any kills, so unfortunately, as he did not get the slam to follow up. High ground claimed once again by Max, by Heesung, and T1 really treading water. That is mines and beats for nothing.
Donghak falls as well. Now the payload is wide open. Stalker onto the high ground. Thank you, Mayrise, for the 29 pumps. W playoffs. And as T1 become increasingly aware we're nearing playoffs, they'll begin to play worse. Crazy Raccoon have got second. There's a 4.5 minute time back here, and it's a Mizuki
they
ramp
get
swap.
one map closer to playoffs, and the performance goes off a cliff.
Spookier and spookier.
Yeah, it might just be a Crazy Raccoon world. Alright, Dark pushing forward now. Shield goes out. He's trying to wizard his way out of this choke, but nothing yet. Still waiting. Oh, looks like they're going to back off. They're going to go back down to main. It was a fake out. Proud is going to kill Heesung. It's a good start. Dark throws up a shield. Snared deep into main as well, but Crazy Raccoon. Oh, man. They still have so much time. You don't look like the guy in your profile picture? Cat, dog much? You mean catfish?
Catnap flying. Cat dog. Like the TV show from Nickelodeon. Now it's going to be Stalker who gets Zest as that ice block ends. Donghak is now stuck out here. He's going to drop the form. Kitsune rush from Skew to try and respond. Hold the ground. Catnap comes through. Stalker will drop off this high ground. Still pumping damage into Donghak's face. And his Kitsune rush has done nothing more than allow T1 to stabilize a little bit. But now it's an advantage. Look at Stalker and Max. They've got another Kitsune rush. Oh, they're going to fly the bombing as well. T1 trying to hide. It goes too high. Charong slings it too far. He's overshot it and he's died for his sins. T1 will get the hold.
T1 gonna get the hold right now. Oh man, T1, this is really tough right now. It's just 3 minutes more that we need to hold on. At least we've treaded water for that little while longer, but Max has gone over to the Ramatra. He practiced this hero for 3 years straight on King's Row substitutions. He's going to be good for it in this matchup for sure. Double DPS ult for Crazy Raccoon here. When they choose to swing, Maywall comes out early from Zest, hasn't really given them much of an advantage. Sanctuary from Bliss, Proud is the one to go down through all of this. Vigi finds Blissey as well. Stalker's traded, but it's 3 for 1. And Cart is moving for Crazy Raccoon all the while. Finally, Dark gets over to the Cart and starts
Zest
blocking it. But Zest is off Cart. They know where he is as well.
They're hunting him down. He nearly has for Blizzard, but he's got to duel the cat first. They need to get the touch. Proud will be able to secure the touch. They're so close to ult T1, but they need to buy more time. They leap off it for a second. Somebody needs to get the touch. Blizzard able to get it. They need another touch. They don't get the touch. But Blizzard, the Annihilation, it was right there. The Flying Noon made them all too scared. And little chuckle, I think, there from Crazy Raccoon. Happy to get that one over the line. And that's a full push on Hollywood, which we really don't see very often.
What are we talking about, horse with no name? What are we communicating here?
Ooh. Thanks for the 50 Street kebab.
Yum.
Hunter's on a 50 Street kebab of his own.
50 kebabs in a row. Quite a peculiar account, the horse with no name. Very peculiar account. T1 getting rolled? I don't see it that way. Me personally, I don't see it that way. It's a matter of perception, you see. And I don't see it like that.
Reality is whatever you want, make of it, you know? You know, some people would look at this and go, oh, it's 2 and 4. Is that going to score badly on fantasy? Not in my world.
Max 0 deaths? Is this just woke nonsense?
Let's go rocked.
Let me look into this LCQ.
Donkhack's going to have a little look around. He's going to go Diva into this comp here now as well. So better into the Pharah. Everything else can be a little bit tricky, but the Vendetta will match up nicely into the Mizuki here as well. Hisang is actually in spawn swapping Tracer as well. A step ahead. Will T1 realise? They actually have a player advantage while Hisang comes back, but it's not a hugely long rollout. You can see just bottom right of your screen now. Hisang has arrived, and he will be setting up immediately behind T1. But T1 are just going to push forward. They're not going to wait for Hisang there. They're going to try and out-tempo him a little bit. They go forward. Stalkers onto the high ground. Little Chain and Rock out the front now as well, but big pressure coming in behind. They're trying to get on, but Donghak's taking so much damage in this situation. They're trying to pocket him through, and Proud has killed the Tracer behind. Stalker's going to re-swing this high ground now, but Donghak is on his case once more. A leap in from Zest to finish the job. Max will find a trade, but a single trade is not enough, and you just see the power there of just going over Max's head. They get themselves onto that backline, and while Donghak has a hard time pushing, it just opens the door for Zest.
Doors open right now, T1. Ooh, just going to cop it. Quick little cap here on first point. More to follow, though, as Crazy Raccoon do have a humongous bank of time. I do think that the Sim does have a bit of a hard time versus the Vendetta, of course, but whether or not Zest can really close that gap consistently on a more open point like second here, who's to say? Maybe it's more possible now, as Donghak has actually gone into a harder attempt to carry with the bubbles. Now, Zest can actually go so much further, emboldened by the bubbles from Donghak. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not that plays. Proud is going to take down Stalker early on, actually, so maybe Zest is just going to throw himself into the breach. Going further still, Vigilante softened up. No more kills yet, but high ground is going to be claimed. T1 taking it together. One bubble for Dark, a second one surely available for Zest here. He's going to spin them off top. Cart's rolling all the while. Not a bad look for T1.
Happy just to push. Yeah, happy to push at this point. They're going to come underneath to give up top. Stop rather. Proud is underneath. Tonga's going to drop inside there. Big Suzu TP flip out as well. Kitsune rush for push to keep going as well. Kitsune's mirrored. Bliss has the beat. Catches all 5 members. Rock onto Zez, but the beat health is good. Max tries to hit the flux, but they're all already dead. He's got no teammates. He's trying to get on the payload. They boop him back. Decisive fight from T1 there. Aggressive drop, and now they've got to hold. They get to hold for chokes against all of this. This is a hard retake for Crazy Raccoon. Max is only just spawning.
It's a really difficult one. In fact, it's an impossible one for Crazy Raccoon. Stalker's on Tracer.
One HP
He's not
touch.
getting a touch here, is he? It's such a hopeless one. It's just a little blink on, recall, blink off, and that's 5 minutes 22 for third point of T1. We just don't know when to quit. We just keep the push going non-stop. Chiron Sanctuary comes out. Whoa, that Sanctuary is really far behind. We're going to back up into it. Sundering Blade kills nobody, and we are going to blunder that one terribly. Oh my.
God, that felt like a really far forward Sanctuary from Chiron and Crazy Raccoon there, but they push into it, they close the gap, and they're able to walk through, dodge a lot of that damage from the Sundering Blade with help of Bubble and Suzu and everything like that, and now back in control here. T1 going to regroup, go again. They've swapped over to the main now in all of this to try and ramp up this pressure onto Max in the neutral. The wall is not good though. The Simwall out on the other side though in response to his clock. So Proud, he slides backwards, but he doesn't have the help. And Simwall will beat the overclock. They'll have to reset. But next fight, Donghak will have the Grav.
Dark with this grab. It's been slow cooked, and Crazy Raccoon, they really have no good responses outside of that Sim TP. Ults just aren't there yet for them to survive. Dark staying well and truly juiced. He's got 87 charge, so a lot of damage will be coming out from him. Full TP up top right now. Zest is in trouble. He's going to wall himself off. Skewed is going to get caught on the cross though. Looks like Hisung's caught him out with this one, and fights like these, you just can't abide by them if you're a T1. Bam. My God. Losing that one to no ultimates, just high tempo, and suddenly Crazy Raccoon, they go from being a million miles away from an ultimate to match the grab to being incredibly close. They're 92 on Kitsu. They TP top again. Skewed TP's up. Suzu's as well. Don't die for this one, so flip the card.
Or a couple of players underneath. Proud isn't getting out of there. The Grav comes out now. Is there a TP available out? There is. Not everyone gets out. Max is still in there, but the TP avoids most of it. And they waited a long time for this Grav, but they missed the window. TP was available, so they just leave for Grav. And that's another hold at the spawn door for Crazy Raccoon. And this time, bang, it's starting to get bled out.
P1 phone. Oh, God. I saw that on Twitter recently. Looks awesome. All right. Max with the grab now. Surely his will be better than whatever Dark just spat out. This is a hard one now. Crazy Raccoon holding this corner real tight. Anytime high ground is claimed by T1, Crazy Raccoon are flipping up onto the high ground. 5 men to get overwhelming. How clutch is your team? I prefer not to answer, LCQ.
Coming round now, little wall out. TP flip behind now as well. Got to be careful. Grav is thrown out on that one. Catches the ice block. Sue's going to drop a Kitsune rush. Going to get into that one. Bliss dies. Actually, he had the beat available, but it's still a 1-for-1 trade. Both Lucio Zed would be these main support players. Now 4v4. Max is half HP as a game of TPs allow Crazy Raccoon to keep repositioning. Sim will drop from Hisang to push back forward now. There's a player stuck behind, but it's Akiri, so TP out for Vigi. Regroup with the team. Bliss has been spawn camped by Stalker. These main support players. Donghak is now low. The player advantage from Crazy Raccoon coming into play, and Stalker's got all of the cleanup, and T1 will be reset once more.
Julian, thank you for the flower, mate. All right, that's 2 for Crazy Raccoon. Bliss dead yet again, but he's still got that beat in the pocket for these final 2 minutes, so give him time. I don't know about the other guy. That's something to consider then. I just think the ad thing is funny. I'll just type ads then. All right. That's a setting? Yeah, there's a setting where you can turn on ads for subscribers. Flats did it for April Fools, for a funny little joke. Beat comes out. All 10 members of the server beat it. But the blizzard from Zest is going to freeze nothing. And Crazy Raccoon are going to win yet another fight.
Another good old trade for Crazy Raccoon. Happy with that one. We still haven't left the spawn door. Another TP onto the high ground. That T1 I've been struggling to deal with the entire time. Zest onto Vendetta. Donghak nearly has the Grav. Max ahead on the Grav. Obviously a few more outplay tools with this TP as well. First bubble onto Zest, but he isn't clearing on away. It's a TP back to point. Crazy Raccoon really just very clean with all of these TPs in terms of the movement and direction on attaining these fights. Stalker rather is now behind. Grav out in main just onto Donghak. They're going to have an overclock though, and Proud actually finds a kill during all of this. He slides in for more. He's not locked in for Grav. Tries to get full pocket. They do pocket him through. 2 kills for Proud. Can we avoid trades? They can. Finally a breakthrough here as Stalker rushes to die on point. And Donghak, he didn't even need to use Grav for that, so it's Grav advantage for T1.
Yeah, Grav advantage now for this final turn. Need to convert it now, otherwise there will be no time in the bank. It will be a map loss. Push forward for Dark, trying to make the recontest hard. Stalker's already out though. Grav comes through. Can we convert kills on this?
I got one.
It feels... Oh, he's saying we'll fall. Vigi's low as well. Maybe doable. Kitsu across the spot as well. Oh, we're going to cap. We did that.
Yeah, time of a bank as well, crucially, to make sure there will be another round. Obviously under a minute, so Crazy Raccoon actually get even more of a little time buff now, but as we all know, attacker's advantage has been secured for T1.
Yeah, the DHL Clanker is a NA EMEA only thing. Because of the, what do you call it? Partnership with ESL Faceit Group, whereas like EFG don't run this Korean show at all. The Asia show is a separate thing.
Sponsors here, like who was there? I want to say Samsung, maybe?
Samsung? Samsung sponsors everything in Korea.
There's more as well. Can't remember names now. Let me snooze these ads so we don't get any ads during the overtime. Toyota? I thought Toyota was Zeta. Because Gay Commander X bought themselves a Toyota shirt.
Toyota Japanese. Maybe Kia. Maybe Kia.
This is Samsung sponsor VP2. Yeah, Samsung have a lot of money. May I ask what attacker's advantage means? It's the idea that actually, because you can just counter comp, oh, there's a few different things, but because you can counter comp on the attack, your chance to counter pick gives you these advantage in these sort of low time bank overtime situations, and the fact that if you get to attack first, you can set the time, so when you defend second, you can choose to just like lose fights or sacrifice fights where the other team uses ults and you don't use ults, and just come back with an overwhelming ult advantage for the final stop here. So just a few more tools to work with.
Alright, T1. They're balling it for the final 40 seconds. Let's see what we can do.
This feels hot takey from Donghak. He's rocked. He's back. He's on the run.
Back to spawn. Make a swap. Get some support ult charge while you're at it though. Who's gonna have that Kitsu? He's pushed again. Skew's not gonna have that Kitsu. Rolling on through for Donghak now. He's going towards the back point. Mega this time around. More money to burn. Slam comes out. Cat will taxi one up. Vigi is dead as can be. A tick potentially conceded here at least, as you can see T1 touching the point. Donghak around the top. Slam through main. Is he dead? No, he's
swinging round.
He can't die.
Yeah, pulled into the air now as well, and the touch is getting real difficult here. They throw themselves onto it, T1,
yes.
But Proud, he's found a kill actually here. Second tick goes through as well. Crazy Raccoon pushed back into a room. Counter swing out, big damage from Stalker. He drops the High Noon, finishes off Bliss, finds Skewed as well. Now he's trying to deal with a Shion on the high ground, and Stalker's just dealing with everything right now. Crazy Raccoon will get the retake. It's now just Dongers, and we'll get stopped on first point.
Stalks. Ooh. Tough. That's tough. We're a first point defense with a little bit more than a tick to hole kind of team. Like I'm not too
that's the specific situation you guys are best in.
That's what I've been hearing.
Good news then, because that's the exact situation you're in.
Oh, wonderful. That's actually really handy.
Oh, thank you, Hadouken King. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Just in time for what might be an incredible T1 hold. Another Korean game after it as well.
Love me some T1 win, but fuck, man, I love Stalker. Look great with the hat. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Lenny. What's she doing around here? And good morning.
Zeta Falcons
Lenny would
play
look
after
real
this.
Good. Lenny would look real good in his old man's big red hat, actually. We should... I'm sure he's got one of those. Alright. Nearly free. Just one more failed defense. 100%. I know the busy Filipino got a red hat somewhere around the house. Like, I know that for a fact. Alright.
Alright, little scout out from Crazy Raccoon.
Get off
be
Hazard.
sick of the Hazard
Get
photo,
off
yeah? Why do you have Hazard to have a little look? In what situation would Hazard have been like the final choice you were gonna stick?
What's the Hazard situation for you, Max? Like, let me know.
I just want to walk out and see if it's a Hazard situation, guys.
He's swapping again.
Okay, he's gone Sigma now, so yeah, Sigma, Mizuki, Cass, an anti-ball comp here, and alright, the ball, anti. Proud, Bliss taken out, and
play us out, boys.
All right, Crazy Raccoon World right now. Crazy Raccoon 3-1. They only need just about a full, well, just under a full cap, and they've literally killed everyone immediately. So, very decisive on the attack here. They're maybe going to throw themselves at it one more time out of respect, but no, they're not even going to do it. All Crazy Raccoon there. 3-1.
Tough. Just not our day. Just not our day at the office. That's all.
This is when the stakes are lower.
You still there, Lenny? How do we feel about little Chrissy getting absolutely fucking dog walked yesterday? Chrissy and Minjay just actually full repeat of last year's stage 2, no? A really promising stage 1 into just getting stage 2 Minjay CJ. Dude, didn't Chris miss EWC in 24 as well? Didn't he come 4th in 24 as well? Like,
Who was he on
he's
24?
cursed. If he does this for... Nah, I mean, it's like impossible they lose to Lunex, dude. It's like impossible. They play Winston versus a fucking Orisa Zarya team. Like, there's no way they lose to Lunex. It's impossible.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab a drink, Mackin, and then we'll sort it while we listen to the interview. Appreciate it, though. Let me boot it up so you guys can load in, and I'll grab a drink while you all join.
Zomba, Thanos arrived, really? Also, what happened to, like... we lost, so I can take the hat off. What happened to, It was looking like Sonjin was completely unaffected by the ping. Like, stage 1, he's just fucking Christ alive, floating above the enemy team. No ping, no problem, no derpy deaths ever. And then he's playing this stage, and he's just a fucking... He's just dead all the time to everything. What happened?
It
Did a
wears you
deep sea
down.
cable
No,
break?
you know what it probably actually is? It wears you down.
No,
No, like, I'm not
they
saying...
just boomed?
No! Like, it happened on London as well, in that fucking 21 season. Like, it was fine at the start. But once we weren't just winning all the time, or, you know, or everything started going wrong, fuck, that ping felt a little heavier, you know? This one says Sojin in it. Let's play the Sojin map.
Hey, Riri.
Alright, join up, guys. I'll be right back.
You have a 60-40 or a 70-30 split? 70-30. I got the partner program stuff like 2 months ago. I don't know. The month after the winter, I finished it 3-1. I love Twinks007. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All because of your tier 9 subs. Jake Slater tier 3 subbing on 3 different accounts. Thank you, Hussein. Do you think the Alari nerf fucked up Dallas that bad? I definitely think that it negatively impacted them. But it's not that. Like, it's not just that, you know? Like, it's a accumulation of stuff. It all adds up. I reckon they like... Hi, Gay Commander X. Welcome back. I reckon the fact that, like, what's his name, Sonjin, got his, like, visa proper denied, probably, like, mega boomed the guy too, you know? Like, coming to the... Let the music stop. That's just how the song is. Like, coming to the realization that he's just, like, not going to make it to America. Probably, like, fucks up his whole, like, Overwatch career, you know? Like, I don't even know if he can play in the World Cup now. Isn't Sonjin on ping? Yeah, Sonjin is on ping, and he was on ping before as well, but apparently his visa application got, like, denied. And, like, when that happens, you, like, can't reapply and shit, I think, for, like, years. So you, like, can't come. So how long can you not reapply? For, like, a long time. Can you not go to Canada? Like, you could probably go to Canada for, like, OWCS, but, like... Like, you can't go to the US for, like, the World Cup, you know? Like, the World Cup is in Anaheim. Like, you have to go to America. And he's on the Korean World Cup team. And, like, maybe now he
포기하지
can't do it,
않고
you know?
서로의 손을 잡은 결과 오늘 이렇게 승기를 완전히 잡아올 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
World Cup is gonna be such a disaster with
희상
visas.
받았는데요. 어제부터 유정시에서 트레이서가 미쳐 날뛰고 있어요. 3세트 때 T1이 둠피와 벤처를 조금 처음부터 들고 오면서 살짝 멈칫하긴 했는데 또 바로 트레로 또 무쌍 보여줬거든요. 근데 솔직히 트레하기 좀 까다로운 맵 아닌가요?
이게 까다롭긴 한데 그래도 하려면 할 수 있는 캐릭이라고 충분히 생각해서 했던 것 같아요.
아, 네, 그렇습니다. 저 제스트 선수가 트레를 꺼내야 하나, 리퍼를 꺼내야 하나, 약간 조금 걱정이 있었던 것 같아요. 이런 상황에는 좀 어떻게 해야 될까요? 마트레를 꺼내야 될까요?
제가 상대팀 입장이 아니라서
네.
잘 모르겠네요.
자,
Isn't the World Cup of Korea?
좋습니다.
The group
비질란데
stage,
선수 오늘 키리코도 그렇고
the group stage is in Korea. The top 8 is a BlizzCon. But the actual like hard matches is a BlizzCon.
장면 어떤 장면이었을까요?
마지막 그 뉴정크 시티 2대2 마지막 상황에서 제가 스토커 선수 살렸던 게 좀 가장 짜릿한 장면이었던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 내가 살려서 이겼다. 당당히 말할 수 있을까요?
맞는 것 같습니다.
맞는 것 같습니다. 네, 좋습니다. 제타를 이긴 T1을 이긴 라쿤입니다. 내일 제타와의 재경기가 이제 예정이 되어 있는데요. 저번 주에 수모를 갚아줄 수 있을지 이 부분이 좀 관전 포인트가 될 것 같아요. 팬분들에게 한 말씀쯤 부탁드립니다.
저번 주에 저희가 졌었는데 이번 주는 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다. 응원해
I heard
주셔서
Anta's playing in the
감사합니다.
Overwatch World Cup. No, he's taking pictures in the
네,
Overwatch World
좋습니다.
Cup.
비질란데 선수도 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
내일 경기 준비 잘 해서 이길 수 있도록 많은 노력해 보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 비질란데 선수가 팬분들, 직관오신 팬분들 한 분 한 분 눈을 맞추면서 내일 또 잘
Can
봐달라는
the
이
US just stop
모습이
hosting stuff? It's
아주
awful. I
아주
mean, the US has like
좋습니다.
mostly
자,
stopped
오늘 인터뷰
hosting
감사합니다.
stuff,
다시
but the
한번
problem is
축하드리면서 인터뷰
BlizzCon
진행해서
is like
마무리하도록
that's
하겠는데요.
Blizzard's
오늘
event,
세
you
번째
know?
경기로
Like that's their
넘어가
thing
볼게요.
where they
오늘 하나의
promote all of their
빈지가
stuff,
기다리고 있죠.
and they
제타
always host it
대전권
in the same
팬분의
place
대결이
in California
기다리고
where their
있습니다.
offices are like also based. Like they're not going to do BlizzCon outside of the States, right? BlizzCon has to be in America.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. I remembered I had to put washing on. Otherwise, it won't be drying time. You want 60 seconds? Sorry for the delay, Mackin, but final 60 seconds on the clock if you want to play. What is this one? Just gonna let me turn this music down a little bit. This is speak to my lawyer. What does this have to do with Sojourn Overwatch? It's more of, you know, it's like a metaphor. Alright, few seconds left. Keds for last one in. Let's get a look at those names. Alright. Winner for race gets to spin the prize wheel. Wins whatever prize the prize wheel decides. Alright. Few people off to a slower start here. Bernard. RKI. A little bit slow. Dummy out of the front. Scraggy. Few different paths here. Knocking everything down. What does breaking these boxes achieve? It looks kind of cool though. Stuff happening. Stuff happening. Alright. Over at the front now, a few people circling their way round, but it looks like Demummy and Sam have actually got the quicker ones through as well. They're now going to start just floating towards these portals, but where do the portals come out? Oh, okay. I don't know what the portals do. I don't think anyone's taken any of the portals so far. Whoa! Wait. Some people aren't. This can't be the way. No, Scraggy's going to drift off the edge. That's not the way. Oh, it's actually Crispy's up at the front, but he's stuck on the boxes. Everyone getting stuck on the boxes now as we lose a few more people off the edge as well. Now coming through. A few more people stuck at this one. Looks like we're very close to the finish line. I don't know exactly where the finish line is, so we'll keep our eye on that one. Right now, everyone is caught up in these. Whoa! Launch out. Rui Sui at the front. A chance to win in the mix. Where's the technical finish line, though? Boxes here. Do we have to? Oh, we have to keep going. I think there's more. I don't know how we get to the finish line at the top. Everyone's trying to bash their way through in these boxes. Oh, little jump from Tonic, little hop. Jim's hair, little hop. Sam, little hop. Everyone's having a little hop over. Can't seem to bounce their way through, though. Ooh, Lonesome Organist. Nah. But it's a very slow pace out of this one. Another crawl as they try and make their way around. A few people falling down. Off they go. All right, where are we? I still have no idea how this map actually works. Lonesome Organist, though, is going to be the brave one up at the front, trying to get through, but lost a lot of momentum there. Hilarium in the mix. Everyone in the mix still, really. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people. Now coming round to the side. Slowly round the side. Slowly round the side. It's the Sojourn map. Yes, it's just like Sojourn Overwatch. Hilarium's actually in the lead right now as they come round. Caught up in what seems like some kind of slow-in foam. Now another spinner, and it's still anyone's race. Now we're heading to a portal. So now truly God knows. Only God knows when this portal leads. Hilarium will be the brave soldier through. Oh my god, it's a catapult. Is Hilarium just going to land it? Wait, everyone's flying. Lasers? Lasers? Hilarium's won. Hilarium lands. He dodges all of the lasers. Another explosion. Lucy in second. Swatchper third. Jakyle? Spry Unite, Ryusui, Tian, Shinro, Turtle, and RKI in 10th. Everyone else trying to land as well. 40 seconds left for everyone to get themselves over the line. You won an Hunter race as well earlier? This guy's he's just a prize machine. All right, everyone's getting in. Everyone's finishing. Everyone's taking the catapult. Except for Oscar Hex, who is just forever stuck in this spinner. And I don't even want to know what happened to these guys at the back. You guys just having like a foam party? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're just in the foam. Look at all these people in the foam party. All right, congratulations, Hilarium. Decent lead in the end. I don't know what you guys were doing at the back. Who was it? Let me find it. It was like, where was it? Yeah, it was like this group, right? It was like this group here. All around. Drowned in foam. All right. Are you ready, Hilarium? What do you want to win? Should we see what Daniel's picked out for you? Let's see. I want a timeout. Let's see if Astro will provide. Oh, looks like you're going to be stuck with a real prize, Hilarium. I hope you like Cowboy Bebop. Or Bebop. And Hilarium's been timed out. You can send out I'm Tick in China. Not a problem. I've got you. Let me time out. Let me whisper Hilarium. Let me whisper them and time them out. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. All right. Code in your DMs. Oh, timed out already. Nice. Cowboy Kebab. All right. Let's remove that one. Nice. I've sent that. Ooh. Are we up to date points-wise as well? I want a little browse of Crazy Raccoon T1 points. I'm hoping Zest scored big. Max scored big. Chirong scored big. Heesang scored big. Veggie scored pretty well. Zest got 14. Yeah. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. It was 3-1 Crazy Raccoon.
to watch the stream without the ads, but
I'm back.
it's like secret hidden tech, bro.
Oh, thank you, Rocket Law, for the Prime.
Cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see. Stone, needs the help.
One game left in Korea, and then a couple of games left in China as well after this. Has it started already? Let's peep. Hey, GB did say she was ticking it.
Did you lose your student visa, Copper? Or did you need a scholarship explicitly?
Wait, forfeited
What
that
changed
one?
about your eligibility? How would playing jeopardize it? Is Stalker the best player in Korea?
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
think so.
Prop is the best player. I see, Kappa. So you're just fucked, man. Bit of a why don't you get a job angle. Wait, are you in America right now, Kappa? When are you going back?
It does seem odd, GB. I don't know. Forfeit feels like the only explanation. Maybe we'll see a little bit on the graphic afterwards. Was anyone actually have eyes on it?
And for how long?
And the last Lionel. Yeah, let's see what Lionel says. We'll figure it out.
Remember when you said Stalker is nothing and it was all proper on Falcons? Genuinely zero recollection of me saying that, but I say a lot of stuff, so I'll take
You
your
said
word for
what?
it, mate. I said, do you remember when you said that Stalker was nothing and it's all proper on Falcons?
That doesn't sound like something you said.
I know, I'm just in no position to interrogate thoughts right now.
Memories are not your own.
Struggling to close a plastic bag, so like... If you're
Alright.
playing checkers, I'm trying to breathe. I'm manually breathing.
He's locked in a one-on-one with the tail end of a dumpling. It's not going well.
Oh, Q? What's up, Neurosky? Yeah, it's possible that Cuppa has a degree in squares.
Alright. A show off.
Whoa. Tempted with that clock off, man.
You're going after this game anyway, no?
Yeah. I did some research and it's looking like since his work visa was denied while others are on tourist visa, working visas are harder to get. Yeah, I think like once you've had a working visa denied, you're not going to get an ESTA approved, you know? Like you're not going to get ESTA approval if you applied for a working
Obviously,
visa.
there's
and
too
got
much
denied.
of a risk that you're just going to work
Because they'll
anyway.
assume,
Yeah.
they're gonna assume that you're just going to show up and work.
Because if you say, "Can I come to your
Every
country and
day.
I'm going to do some work," and they say, "No, you can't do that," and they go, "Well, okay, can I come? But
Can
I
I come for
promise
a
I won't do
holiday
any
then?"
work." Yeah, like an unrelated but a holiday around about the same time. But I won't be working now. They were penalised. I think they just forfeited for being late. Okay, yeah, and that's what we suspected.
Coffer's starting to be a midwife. Was someone late to games? Where'd the hack go? Our game's
yeah.
over, Vesper.
Solus
We
Victorum
lost.
were. So they had to
Getting a visa in
forfeit
the big
first map.
26th and 10 for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder if anyone gets, like, Esther's declined. I feel like that's still probably, like, automatic, but it's getting progressively more difficult to travel to the United States, right? Like, it's just getting harder no matter what you do.
Yeah, there always seems to be a jump up in information you have to submit each time I do it, I swear, as well.
I haven't done it. I haven't applied for an Esther in ages. My last Esther application was, like, in 2023 or something, and I still had a working visa when I applied for it. Hey, Ricardo. Because I think my working visa lasted until N24 or something. It was really long.
I can't remember. I can check mine. I mean, do it without revealing all my details. But I think mine ended
This
at
is
the end
when
of
we're compared to
23.
23.
We had to get like a
I
new
had
one
like a
each
really
year.
long one. The Kronks did me right with the. I don't know if they did me right or if they did it wrong, but it worked out. But yeah, it was like a really
And,
long one.
Yeah, mine was. Yeah, we just got one for 22, one for 23.
What do you actually get out of esports loot boxes? Me personally, I don't even look when I open them. I just look at my watch hours afterwards and think, yeah, this is worthwhile for me. You get esports out of the box. That's right. You get a slice of Jane. I talk to the watch. You feel the skin you really wanted. You got the Vancouver Reaper. I think I got Hongzhou Spark Reaper. I think I got Trans Reaper.
Sanjin can be your beard in marriage. Everyone trying to marry Sanjin these days. She will not get traded in this series or else. What fucking YouTube emote is that one called?
Is it guaranteed legendary out of every box? I don't think so.
Red face, droopy eyes. Red face, droopy eyes.
Trying to sting homosexual with it. Every way to die. Oofed. Seven hours from right now.
Pretty me, eh?
Yep. How does Big E do it?
Hey, you got the treadmill, no? Little treadmill.
I've been
Walking
standing.
desk.
I've been rotating postures. Surely some of the BlizzCon teams get shafted by visa issues. Yeah, I thought as much, right, Kaffa? Because like, I think they've already started applying. Is the thing. Because we're not applying for them.
Wait, we don't.
Because
Does everyone need a visa?
well, we don't. Like as Australians, we for sure don't.
Yeah, because we didn't need a visa last time.
Because we do visa free. But like some countries do, and like those countries that do, they're applying for them. Like anyone that made top 16 for Korea is getting applications for America as well. But we don't get those. But like Estes is like still a 2-day turnaround, you know? So like that's no
Estes are
problem.
really quick.
Yeah, Estes are really fast. Like even now, if there's like some additional hoops to jump through, they're still really fast.
Yeah, it's just like a longer form to fill in. It doesn't actually. I don't think it's not changed for processing time from my experience at least.
Yeah, just relying on Hamster to accurately fill out a form. Like,
GG.
yeah, it's cooked. Did you have to submit your social media? I mean, the ESTA applications have always like, all like US stuff have always had like a bunch of different boxes for social media and stuff like that. I think the Trump admin like increased the like level of like mandatoriness,
Yeah.
like more requirement for like you needing to submit that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
So that they can,
my memory of it is it's like wider reaching than before.
Yeah. Because I remember you would see like the occasional story of like, oh, you know, I got turned away for having a picture of like, you know, like the Simpson shoes profile picture, the like kind of clownified like JD Vance stuff. Simpson shoes 1, 2, 3. Like you see this guy's profile picture when you click on him, like he sounds like some Aussie like got turned away for having that picture on his phone or something like that. I remember seeing a story about that. For real though, until they just find a VOD of you with your hat on and you're fine. Just put the hat on when you go through, you know.
Out of gas after Crazy Raccoon. Zeta needs to lock in today. It's not their best work.
They usually break your balls pretty hard in American immigration, to be honest.
It's the toughest one by far. Every time.
Like they really, yeah. I don't know. They're always like, I don't know if strict is right, but I don't know. They just be taking up your time when you go there. Like,
don't make me tell a fucking ting story again, like in half an hour conversation. Conversation. Like, the TLDR for everyone is, at a certain point during my immigration, he made me listen to the Ting-Tings and asked if I knew the band. How was that relevant?
Did they ask you, what are your thoughts on the current administration? Did they actually ask you that, Cuffer?
No way.
You should just say, you know, you think they're doing great work. Can you fucking stand me in? Like, I swear you got asked that once. I've never been asked anything political. It's always just like, what are you doing?
Just logistics. Yeah. Tell me about the job.
And I would always be like, yeah, I'm like here.
Where is it?
I'm here to like, I'm here for like a photo shoot, you know, because I like go do some like photos for fucking SSG or whatever.
This guy's trying to convince him he's a model.
What's a photo shoot, you know? What's this? What's your job? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, there's always just like a million follow-up questions. Blah, blah, blah. Well, how many people work there? Okay, did you get paid? Okay, like the guy, maybe like the guy's just fishing for another job or something, you know? Like, well, how many jobs going at your place?
Yeah. He actually wants to put in a CV there.
All right, I'll stamp you through as long as you hand this CV to your boss. Sound like a deal? All right.
I mostly just like swear at young Korean men for a few hours a day, try to diminish their feelings of self-worth, and to hope that they'll play a video game better. Did you have a visa for SSG? No. SSG was like really short travel.
It's like a week or two, right? For like playoffs or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Falls under the scope of like a business trip rather than like coming to stay for employment sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, it's probably a similar thing how they do World Cup, I think, for a lot of the countries that have
yeah, well, I mean, you're literally like a 10-year you're like literally like a 10-year conference or something like the World Cup, right? World Cup is like a 10-year competition, tournament, blah blah blah. It's literally like check boxes for attending a conference. You just tick that. Toyota versus Chevrolet. Are those sponsors for the teams, or is that an ad you're getting on Twitch right now, Stone?
Yeah, Zeta of a Toyota team. I don't know about Chevrolet. Falcons will have some sponsors, right?
Shoes just violently mogging. I mean, he always does that. Handsome guy. Very handsome guy. Sure knows how to get traded, though. You try and mind control him with the wizard emojis, Ricardo? Like, good luck.
All right,
Game's on.
leaping right into it. Yeah, it feels like we don't get the full countdown anymore. They're just going to throw us into it. All right,
With the deep end.
It's ruins.
25,
I'll keep going.
23, 21,
Wait, what?
19.
You can only do every other number now. It works, mate. It works. It's ruins. Violet is on Zen.
Oh, God.
They love a Zen on ruins.
I fuck with it. No, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Last time it was Shu on Zen, now it's Violet.
Amalgam's been flown onto him.
Just needs...
Bless you. All right. The pocket's good, though, actually. They get Violet through all of that counter swamp from Burnham. Makes the difference. Shuts down Hambin. They will deal with this one here. A good start for Zeta Division now, and they can start leaning towards point and getting the flip. Great start. Good pocket, and that's going to be very much the nature of the game here, where Falcons might just try and throw another Malga or two at Violet, but they got to keep Violet alive through all of it.
How much I got to pay for that tissue? Kerr HTT, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Petre complaining about the ads during the map. Blame the OWCS raid, mate. Blame the OWCS raid. All right. Push up forward now for Team Falcons. Harmon creeping up on the side. Reaper's gone undetected. Knife's going to kill someone. Something bad's about to happen. Something bad didn't happen here. But Spin is going to push on anyway. You can feel the damn low. Now he's playing for a little loop. Knife's in trouble. Knife's just killed Fielder. Cherry will trade him out, but this is an absolute wash right now for Team Falcons as Zeta Division are in the driver's seat. Violet on the Zen. This is much more auriful gameplay coming back from the side of Zeta. When they are meta slaves, they don't stand a chance. When you put Violet on something that he was the best in the world at 6 years ago, and then you see moments like that, you start to understand
Crispy
why.
With it. Violet now.
Crispy, but if he was capable of a good role.
Whoa.
Alternate
Transcendence available. Transcend. Every bit of everything available for Zeta except for this Blossom, but don't worry about that. Everything's going to be ahead slightly earlier. Double support ult available for Zeta Division here. Been a while since we've seen a Transcendence. Fight comes through. They're trying to throw this Malga left-hand side as well. Checkmate's had to use his Wraith already. Now they come back out. Kitsune rush out. Hambin's going to get absolutely squashed by that one there. That's tough. And with Hambin dying so early, I think they're just going to accept this one and reset play for the last fight, Falcons.
Yeah, this is one of those. Now, Falcons final recontest. No cage, no spin just yet. They're closing in, but Zeta have 4 ultis. And Violet, he wants to keep the pressure up for all of these steps. Harmon walking towards the point side right now. He's avoiding line of sight of the center. The stomp is immediate from corner. Boop out for Chio. Transcendence inside the cage. That's 2 for 0 right now. Catnap comes through, but not going to be able to take anyone off the map from here. Spin's actually killed Violet on the back end of this, but it is a 2v4. Checkmate does have no Wraith, no life, no health. And Chio's playing for fantasy points. Attaboy.
I think that was after the buzzer. Maybe get away with that one. Maybe get away with that one.
It was a buzzer beater.
Yeah. I've got Chio as well, so praying for that one. And yeah, just had all the ults they could possibly want. So just cage really early in the spawn, Transcendence and double spin to keep them all safe, do the damage, everything like that. And nice and easy for Zeta Division. And it's really Falcons who have to try and find an adaptation here to deal with this Zen, because they couldn't get close to Violet for the most part.
For as long as he stays pocketed in the back of main, he is a huge problem. The Malga that has a Discord on his head will not win the shout trade. It is simply not possible. And Falcons staying very limber with the Reaper plus Shion. So much mobility. I like this. I like this from Zeta. I really like this. They're just going Kiri Cat this time around. Last time we were on this map with a Zen, it was Shu on the Zen with a, I want to say a Cat. I think they played Zen Cat. Wasn't going to happen. This time around though, Zeta just gonna square up in a normal matchup.
Mauga's onto the high ground now. TP above for Knife as everyone's going to get involved in this Lighthouse battle. All of the teams throwing all of their players at this one. Hanbin and Burner on opposite sides now. They try and swing the other side instead. Checkmate trying to take the Pete. Uses Mauga just as a meat shield into that. Drop down actually, so now they can take the high ground here. Falcon Shoot is low. The chase is on. Knife and Shoot both going to fall into all of that. So just win the neutral there as well. Hanbin swinging left hand side with Checkmate. Using that Mauga as a bit of a body blocker. And they get the win through that.
Shu will once again find himself traded early on in the piece, and Team Falcons are going to take the first cap this time around. Checkmate really dialed in on this one. You can see he wants the win in this seeding tournament for a tournament he's already qualified through to. Shu stepping back right now. Little Bernie walking underneath as well. The point force is going to be the eventual name of the game here for Zeta Division. Pin over to the point for Bernie. He's going to duck around the pillar on point. Gets booped and bounced around just a little bit, but still a slow neutral. Continuing Burner, pinning onto the point once more. Violet's killed Spint off screen. Execution from Proper on point and a little bit of a ride around with the bike. He's going to double tap field. They're going to kill Chio mid-air. And Zeta, we're back. Just don't get traded, Shu.
Back in control now. We'll flip it away.
You got the rack attack brig.
Now, managed to do that before any of the ults came online as well, so very happy with that one. Zeta Division, they'll be able to carry all of these ults forward. Hanbin has a bit of a cage advantage as we go deeper, but everything else starting to come up all right for Zeta Division. They'll start on this high ground position as well. You can see they've got the spin ready to go. Looks like they want to try and fly Knife in. Mauga over the top. They're going to try and intercept the cat. They're looking for the cat. Spin is out. They don't kill the cat, and Violet and Knife have made a pig's ear of this one. Catnap out over the top, looking for Shu on the side, drags him off. They'll both die for that one. Violet's taken Hanbin off as well. Violet will die for that one, so trades all round. Checkmate's going to spin on Bernard's head. The Kitsune Rush helps Falcons get the flip back, and now with that Kitsune Rush and the lack of healers, they can chase out these remaining Zeta players there, and all works out for Falcons in the end. Chaotic one by.
Oh my. Now, Spint in main. Just going to keep on poking forward. Zeta Division having conceded the cap all too quickly. Maybe Shu with this very slow cooked Kitsune Rush can be the difference maker. Proper trying to retake high ground right now. He has the spree, which can be a bit problematic for those who wish to exist in the air. Checkmate holding it down. Doesn't get much damage out on to Burner early. TP to the point. Suzu Kitsu comes through. Violet's already dead though, so not a great start. In the cage, Hanbin will fall. He did use the cage for that one, but Zeta not going to be winning this one. It's just Burner versus the world now. Get out of there, Bernie.
Yeah, down he goes, and they have to play for a late touch now, Zeta. They've got the cage and the spree if they can make it. Shoot on the Lucio just to speed boost people in spawn. Try and make him back. Is he going to roll out for it as well? He's sticking on it. No, he's gone Kiri in the end. He was just speeding people out of spawn. They still need to throw themselves at this one, Zeta. If they can get the cage and the spree, they're in a good situation. Violet's going to meet up on the high ground now, try and get in position. TP on, first touch secured by Violet. Burner will drop towards the point now. The rest of them come down. Cage comes out, only into the Mauga. The rest of Falcons, though, they're going to get into that one. Spree over the top. Finds one for Proper now as well. He's got eyes. Maybe overshoots that last one. Hanbin filled a leap in, though. And now Proper, he needs kills and he needs them quick. They are players down. Kitsune rush out as well. And now big trouble for Zeta Division. And it's just Proper left. He can't get another touch. Tied up 1-1.
1-1 tie up here. Zeta Division now. Wow. Not so good with that there Zen gimmick, eh? We'll see if they can pull it out the hat.
I think they did it on well. I think they did it on well last time when they had She playing the Zen.
They did it here last time on Lighthouse, so like I feel like there's no.
They do it on all of them.
Past performance is not an indicator of future performance. It's like superannuation, mate. You can't trust these people. All right. Does Shu do any legitimate Kiri gameplay, or is it all just a Shu traded meme? I swear over the last 6 months I've probably seen 15 to 20 hours of Shu playing Kiri. And in that time, I think I saw him make one good play during a match against Poker Face, Gaga. The rest of the time, I swear Shu is just saying things like Cammy Toilet and getting traded. Violet tired. Violet tired at the end there. Real closer.
Alright, high ground battle again. Everyone atop the windmill. Looking to fight. Looking for their stomp timing. Last time it was Falcons who managed to win the neutral here as well. Little bike round the corner. Spin takes a lot of damage. Knife is off the map. Now, pushing forward. Reaper advantage significant in his Mauga once counter stomp comes through from Burner. Checkmate's going to fall as well, so no Reapers for anybody. Falcons have the high ground position now, looking to push the advantage. Spin is underneath as they look to group up, team up. Hanbin stomp round the corner. Hits that one. They try and push him off the map, but they can't quite. Spin piles in, trying to deal with this Mauga, and they do have the numbers right now, Falcons. They'll clean up first fight.
So, what the hell just happened to Knife in that first fight? Because
it's a curious one.
Yeah. bit of a Benjamin Button adjacent situation, it seems. All right, Chio up ahead in main. A bit more poke coming through. Harmon keeping his guns warm just in case he needs to use them at any given moment.
I'm gonna need to shoot someone soon, I know it.
Yeah, keep him warm, son. Point touch begins for Burner. He's out in the open. Little execution from mid-range as well. Knife getting ready to engage. Wow, Harmon. Optimal engagement there. Shout comes through. Pin comes in. Counter catnap is so good. Straight off the map, Chio will take him. Violet will clean up that kill though, because Violet, he may not be able to catch his teammates, but he can always kill the enemy. Flip goes through for Zeta Division. Checkmate on the run. So low, trying to TP out of main. Will TP out of main. But Harmon, he's all alone in this world.
He's one.
Farewell, brother.
Oh, TP on now as well. Knife's going to have his Ray Force, but he's got backup from Proper. And they are able to trade out for this one, Zeta. So, important fight. And that was Catnap coming through for Chio as well. So, win that one without having to use any of their own ults now. They've got everything ready to go. Chance for these Kitsune rushes and his cage just to come into play. And Hambin being a little bit behind might come into play here if he doesn't have the cage to match.
No cage to match at the moment, Fielder. Oh, Kitsu on hand. Ready to go. TP's Skybox to actually assist the duel for Chio. Drops the Kitsu in the back now. Counterpin on point. Burner so low. Cage is out. Spin inside. It's a spree rather inside for Proper. But the counter spree from Spin finds 2. Now it's a 3v3, but Zeta are so low. And just Chu getting traded. It's going to cost us heavy.
Proper's found one. They're still up against a Malga though, so there's no real way to dislodge Hambin from this point. Yeah, the Malga one. And unfortunately for Violet, Hambin's guns are always warm. They'll take care of the cat. They'll flip the point back. Falcon's in control now. Coming up to a Spin versus Spin fight as well. Last time we saw a few misadventures with a Spin and a Sky from Knife and Violet. We'll see if this one is more of just a brawl on the point, try and get a better Suzu. But look at Hambin. He's right up here already, so Checkmate's going to keep swinging. They're forcing Zeta back. The TP in. He wants more Spin over top. They're flying for it, but Knife finds nothing. Big damage onto Hambin, who's stuck in, though. Checkmate still has the Spin, but Zeta are flipped towards point. Here comes Checkmate. Another TP. A drag in as well. The save is good. Chio dies for that catnap attempt, but the trades as well. No DPS. Have a little boop off it as well. Violet has booped the Blossom into the well. Violet's found a second one. He catches the map. Oh, he's done so much though. Violet with 3 already, and this has brought Zeta right back into it. Best cat in the world. Burner's going to try and push this advantage now as they focus them down inside. They're so low. They're rolling it around. Violet's gone down. They might still not win this fight. Hambin has the cage. He drops the cage. He tries to play his life. He can't. Checkmate pushes for more. Burner's now back in. He doesn't have a cage of his own. Suzu comes out as they try and prove Bernie. Bernie's so low. Spin is there. Burner's 2 bars of HP. He runs. He saves the cage for the next one. He uses it now. They want to keep fighting. They turn it. They kill Checkmate. They get themselves back on point. The chase onto the backline. TP away. Falcons have to play for later touches.
Oh, both hearts pumping. Bernie's pushing deep again. Suzu forced. Now the spree from Spint. It's massive. Shu dead again with the Kitsu. He gets it off, but it's the same old story time and time again. Harmon's back into the fight now. Fielder gets a bike rode into him. Execution from Proper. Gets him so low, but it's just Violet left standing. He's hiding in the well. He gets one. He's on fire. He can't get the mini. There's no more touch. Falcons take map 1. Preposterous. Violet simply does not deserve to lose. But his Kiri just can't live it, can he?
What a crazy fight that was. Like, Violet starts with saving Burner from Chio's catnap, then kills 2, including a boop of the, or boops or Blossom into the well, then kills 2. Loses that fight, by the way.
Balls and bussin'. My God.
Should have stayed Zen. I feel like it's a real ruin specific comp.
Nearly done. Nearly done.
It's got 5 backbanger written all over it, I reckon.
It's a barn. The barn is burning.
Yeah, you know, like I can see it
so
start. I can
tired.
see smoke.
Why'd Naga burn down the barn? It's between Naga and the barn.
Wait, was it? He just missed for TP.
What?
It was in the highlights. Look at from Knife's POV. He like jumps around the corner to TP onto the high ground. He just misses it, so he's just jumped into the well.
Yeah, like Violet's doing all that, and then that's Knife. Did you actually think Shu is washed? No, I just think he's always been like this. He's relied on his ability to be better than everyone at certain stuff, but in other things, he's definitely not better than everyone. You know, like generally speaking, the success of his teams doesn't come from him playing carry 24/7. You know, like it comes from him being able to play Ana, play Bap, play weird stuff. Or play, not necessarily weird stuff, but like, you know, other heroes that he is definitely better than everyone at. He gets by on carry. They win on carry too. But like, that's pretty rarely where you see the star power come out, you know?
What?
Like, you see him on Ana, that's star power.
I think there's a distinction between winning on Kiri and... Like, Zeta's team is designed to win major tournaments, you know? They struggle way more into the top teams on those comps than any other.
Kiri.
Yeah, like bear in mind, this is a Falcons team who don't have merit. You don't have a hit scan play, you know? Like, it's not like this is a bad lineup with like Reaper and Shion. It's maybe worked out, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I think he broke his finger. Something like that. He broke his finger, fractured his finger. His finger's injured. He can't play playoffs for merit, that is.
He was actually quite good at Kiri when he's actually alive. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's bad at Kiri. He's still better than, like, you know, all these fucking random bums like Univer and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's just like, you know, he's no dumbbell. It's just like, you know, the competition's really stiff, right? Like, we're dealing with a bunch of people that are, like, insane Kiris, you know? Like, Fielder, Vigilante, Simple, Landon. These are all guys that are, like, crazy at Kiri. Crazy good at Kiri. Like, Shu's not as good as those guys on Kiri. He dies too much.
Again, right? Like, if your goal is to win a major tournament, being 5th in the world or maybe even lower on a hero is a problem. Right, that's a problem in terms of competing to win first place.
That's just because, you know, he plays the heroes. Like when his team succeeds, he plays the heroes that he's 1 and 2 at. That was like Crazy Raccoon's historic success, I'd say. Forcing Ana and shit. Remember, there was like an entire year of it being impossible to beat that team on Ilios because they would just play Lucio and a ball.
And it's just like, yeah, it's just, you talk about, you know, players who are #1 in their role, and then all of a sudden, Shu's not on his #1 hero, and Junbin is on his #1 hero, and just, fuck. Can't win the map, because it's a good map for it.
First on Ana, second on that. No, I think the map's a little more complicated. Ana, it's like so head and shoulders above everyone else, like he's not even close. Like Bap, it's I don't know. Like,
Nah, it's definitely landed on Bap. It's definitely landed on Bap.
I don't put him up there on Bap as much. I think he's got like the mechanics on Bap, but he's not even close in terms of.
He also just never plays it anymore,
like,
really. You know, like
yeah,
it's sort of become irrelevant just through no playtime.
First. Did you see what Spint did? I mean, did you see what Knife did, Suki? In the first fight? It's really good. Ellis Jam. Hey, let's jam. Thank God we won't be the second two together because we don't know how.
Shoe face purple crying. Yeah.
Aww.
It was a real face purple crying moment.
What would be the ideal meta for Zeta? I felt like they were pretty close to it at the start of the year, you know, like when Illari was really broken. Like they were
Carissa.
playing like heaps of Anna Illari. Did Anna get nerfed?
No, I feel like Cat just came into it, and Anna was initially played a lot with that, but then it just got replaced by Kiri, and then that was kind of just the
It's
end of
just
Anna.
Illari. I know Illari got like the projectile nerf.
Illari got nerfed, yeah.
Yeah. The nano perk got nerfed. Does it give you less speed boost or something? Shu had a funeral for Anna. They did something to her again this patch, right? Was that just
What are they doing?
Was that the nano perk or was there something else? He went from 40 to 30.
Shh.
Don't know. Shu's just stopped being a carry bot nowadays.
Nano perk
She's not
nerfed. But,
Oh shit, Sad Gay Panda. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. We paid. What? You back at it for one last match, Sad Gay Panda? Anna crit might be the most broken perk in the game too, across all roles. Okay, Mizuki banned from Falcons. Forgot to pay up after the 5 mapper yesterday. came back to pay your dues. There can only be one gay in the chat. Frankly, Gay Commander X, it's July, so I know you can't see this because you're on mobile, but like,
is Simple? No, Simple's in. I want to say, I think he's in Poland right now.
someone is just perma-target banned. Why is he in Poland? Into a rug.
Don't know. They moved both of them out there. Him and
not
Jay Wu.
Saudi?
I don't know exactly why, though, but that's where they are.
Something about a war.
Morning, Dino. Morning, Timmy.
Dino the dinosaur?
Yeah, of course.
Did he take the walk? One must assume so. You don't go to
What's wrong with
Poland without taking
Poland?
a
Why is
walk.
everyone question marking Poland? What's wrong with Poland?
Your viewers are American and British.
I think you have more American viewers. I don't think I have that many Americans.
I have 31% on Twitch, 46% on YouTube.
I feel like, yeah, my viewership's always lowest in North America out of all the regions.
Yeah. I get the American scene riled up.
Outside of Hilarium, anyway.
Is Hilarium an American?
Yeah. I'm North American. I'm American.
CX chat is abhorrently British. No,
That's
CX
just not
very
true.
local.
Just more misinformation from the old judgmental Unto chat. Unto chat, the sort of chat to talk about breaking into my house and breaking stuff in my room, but then pretend
if this
to
stream
ask
is so
for high
judgmental,
moral.
then why did Chungus Chillers just say love from Miami, love home? Huh?
Why don't we break his stuff in his room? What a nice community.
Love from Melbourne, Australia.
What a nice community.
That's your home.
Yeah.
Isaac, thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back.
What a bunch of nice people. Alright.
Well, looks like they're taking the same matchup, but someone is... Oh, Chio's dead. Oh, the barn is burning. I can feel the fire. Oh, stomp up top. Burner kills Spint. The first point is done in a flash. Ham, get out of here, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, we win the Malgamira with Harmban in. Like, let's get someone in and play him on Sigma.
Look, it's a someone map. What do you want him to do? Someone map? Do you remember
The max map. The 2024 max map.
Do you remember when Junkbuck lied to us and talked about how Falcons were going to be practical this year? Remember that just abhorrent lie about how practical they would be in these situations? Now, Gonna be a swap in spawn here for Proper. Is he just gonna go Shion in this situation, maybe? Yeah, Shion for this one as we move on to the street stage. They're holding the choke right now, Falcons, but ready to just barrel through that 1-to-1 say to push it up to the choke.
Save us, swing chip. Save us, swing chip. And it's the save us Donald Trump guy. Like, please, swing chip. See, save me, swing chip. That's fucking good. Yeah, you're good at this emote game, Suki, I'll tell you. Stomp out on to the front line. Someone getting taxied, buried away by Chio right now. The push continues. Violet as the catnap hits it. Stomp is on.
Okay.
Spint. Catnap. Proper. Cat traded. Catnap's available here for Chio as well if he wants to get back into it. He goes high, getting ready to hit the ground, but they can't find anything to stun. But that's really good for him. Save us, swing chip.
Only a 1-for-1 trade, so Falcons able to stabilize there. They can't the worst of that one. Another stomp comes in from Burner looking for more. Kitsune rush out in response. Someone is low as they re-push Catnap in. They managed to get him away from that one. I think it looks like a Suzu maybe. Either way, Burner's going to live, and now he can re-engage with the cage, but they're looking for the Flux. Catches the Flux, gets the Malga. Burner's going to take big damage here. Dies on the way down. Rock is good too. Lots of damage on these players on the inside without their tank though. I don't know if they can really re-push. They're going to try anyway. Spree into the back to create some space. Big damage from Proper. Knife with a Blossom in the front, and the DPS from Zeta. They invest both ults and they crack them open.
Oh, scratch me nose. It's a disaster. Did I lag? Numbers? You're way ahead of checks. What's your number?
49, 48, 47,
Just works.
46.
Just works.
Oh.
Alright. I scratched me nose. Oh, it hurt. Ow.
What, the inside?
Yeah, like the inside. I kind of rub my finger against it and it's scratching. Ow. Oh, well. Nothing ever happens. Cage comes down on the point. Burner inside. Shout has come down, and Checkers has already died for this. Fielder has already died for this. Okay, the barn is really burning now because Falcons are on third point. There's 5 minutes.
Oh. Alright. Now, Catnap, Kitsune Rush, advantage as well to keep this one rolling for Zeta. They've got Burner top left on the high ground. It's Falcons who have to play retake. Historically, someone's always struggled a bit on the Malga meta. He's actually going to go back over onto the Sigma now. Struggle time though for Falcons. They're going to retake left-hand side. You can see Proper fighting early. Swing on the other side from Spin, just trying to clear them out. They're going to TP or like catch everyone up onto that high ground. They clear them out. They force Knife back as well. So they've at least got Zeta off this high ground now. They can take a fairer fight on the floor. Catnap comes in as well. Goes for the drag off onto the side. Shoes getting taken down there. They're trying to get the save here. Cat battle underneath. So Violet able to trade one back, but Spin with the Catnap. That was an attempt on that one too. It's a real dogfight here, but I think Falcons have done enough to stabilize with these trades.
Yeah, that'll be the cleanup here for Team Falcons. Not a moment too soon either, as things were getting seriously out of hand for them. Why do they put someone in when they know he has to play Malga? Someone is the King's Row guy. Beyond that, let's not dig too deep into the details of it. Someone calming up a storm right now. Checkers. God, all of the Falcons players, they look pained while they're playing, you know? Like, they look like this job really wears on them in a way that you don't necessarily see in the eyes of others. There's a certain sadness behind the eyes of a Team Falcons player. Rolling into the back now, Spin. that is fucking egregious.
Just riding for a flank, but the people he's trying to flank are all just on a high ground above him. Someone has fluxed here, by the way. So that is an absolute travesty of a fight from Falcons. This is a big problem. They invested Kitsune Rush and Flux for that as well, and now Zeta with a great snowball opportunity. Someone's trying to come back from spawn quicker. Checkmate has the Blossom. They need this Blossom to pay off because it's all they really have to work with. There's going to be a Cage, a Catnap coming up soon for Zeta Division. A Spree already. They're going to DMX someone maybe before we even need to use it. Stomp into the back and have a Spree over the top. The Cap's gone through. Oh, it's not much of a defense.
The barn is on fire. Hyperella's driving. Oh, God. Legendary in Overwatch Esports Loot Box 1. Thank you, Hunter. What legendary play to Suki? Come on, details. It's been like almost a full day since I last listened to this song. Why is it called a barn burner? What's that supposed to mean? Barn burner origin.
Yeah, I don't know. Would it have been a celebration? a certain celebration
Trey's
gets out of
barn
hand.
burner
People on the
originates from a 19th century folk tale about a foolish farmer who burned down his own barn just to get rid of the rats. This colourful metaphor evolved to describe events that are incredibly thrilling, intense, or radical enough to keep you on the edge of your seat.
So it's literally just it's like the, there's some spiders in my house, I guess I'll burn it down type thing.
I don't know, it's just
Just
what earbuds are you using right now? Aria
burn
Moondrop
it.
2.
I can get rid of these rats with fire. Alright, they're going to start with a Sigma here as well as 8 Division. So, I don't know if this is really a matchup Falcons will favour either, because it feels like when caught in the Sigma, we've seen someone struggle up against Max as well, and I think might just be for the same treatment here against Bernard. So, they'll keep the Reaper. They're going to start with Farah, as lots of teams do, on first point attack on King's Row. Knife will be hiding in the hotel area. He's pretending to work there, but he doesn't really work there. There's actually swaps coming through from Falcons, so it's a Sim, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, Shion. Alright.
Thanks, Suki. Checkmate. Inspiring start here. Proper's going to ride it into all of them as well here. Zeta Division looking fairly comfy on this one, pushing towards the spawn now. Burner wants to twist the knife just a little bit, Spint on the run, but no more trades. Team Falcons are going to live. Donate some support. I'll charge over to Chio Fielder. Violet died, but he's a cat. He's already back.
Alright, wide swing this time, TP onto the high ground. They've got the high ground position, Falcons, and now they can use this one. They can actually force Zeta to flip around. Spint's going to drop down, ride underneath, looking for an opportunity. Nothing with that bike phone. Now trying to respond, Zeta Division, they've walked back onto the high ground. Knife is behind, he's just killed Fielder. And Team Falcons seem all a little bit at sea here. Like genuinely way adrift of land.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
Yeah, this is really
how was that?
poor.
I mean, that map one did kind of look a little bit like it should have gone Zeta's way. Maybe there's a swing factor.
I thought they were good map one.
Named someone.
I think, did they just hate him? TP, rock, big damage. Now, huge thing. Suzu used by Fielder as well. Knife's going to try and catch them separated here. Someone tries to rotate back to the high ground, but they've taken a lot of damage in this melee. Spin is there. They're all kind of low. Knife's going to trade one back with the Blossom up top. Violet's awfully low as Zeta try and creep up. Push through. Ride it, but the rocket's good from someone. And maybe spoke too soon. Maybe everyone loves someone again. He's dropping onto the point now. He's punching everyone in the back of the head. And these should be enough. Maybe Giant's going to find a late trade. Cat's stuck inside here. Don't think he can get the kill here, someone, but they are forcing the objective nonetheless.
Oh, objective being forced right now by Falcons. Don't you dare cap this out. Zeta, I know you're good for a recontest here. I'm not sure the fundamentals of it, but let's try and make it happen. Out comes a beat in response to the flux. Someone's going to get rocked in the face. Spin with the spree. Burner's dead. Oh, we're on second.
Alright, Falcons taking us to second point now. Sim wall ready to go. Had to spend big in the end to close that one out, but not too bad economically. Burner's going to swap onto the Mauga now. We'll see if there's any more changes to follow, but I think Zeta were pretty comfortable in this one of the attacks, so no surprise if they stick this. But without the ults, Zeta need to make sure they get plenty of fights here because they need to build up a few of their own. The spree doesn't really match up great into a lot of these. Much easier to counter than many of the other ults. They'll get round the first corner, no problem. Looking for their next engage on the choke point. Proper. Threatening to go left-hand side. Knife threatening to go right-hand side. TP in as they go for the crash out. Counter flux here to deal with the Mauga. Mauga lifted up. Suzu going to prevent that damage onto Burner. Rock afterwards now. Catnap into the back. Hits free. Drags someone back into this one. It's actually... Oh, Spinty's got him back. Spint will get taken, but Simwall doesn't save him. But Burner's not going to be able to waddle his way out of this one. 1-for-1 trade, tank advantage. But more trades coming here. Shoot and Violet are still lurking around. They hit Dink onto checkmate and Proper can finish the kill. Proper's going to push through for more. He wants to fight the Kiriko. Someone's going to push back here. Just clean up too. Now, just for Cat left to deal with, I think. And they can't really deal with him, but they can move for payload.
Oh, God. Zeta Division. The trade onto Cheer, it doesn't matter at all. I feel like Falcons is just going to get back in fast regardless, right? And a little bit dodgy here. We do have Knife hiding behind Violet. floating above as well, trying to get a little bit aggressive.
Chase? Are they
Are we
chasing?
off?
Okay. They can't get him. Kitsune Rush comes in. Stomp comes through. Brock onto
He's
Bernard.
in the
Now a spree
supply.
into the back. Proper gets shut down by Spintner. Crucial kill. They're all so low. Violet and Shu are playing, looking for more trades. Knife
He's
is behind
back.
with Blossom. They're moving it away from the cart away from them. But now the spin
Go,
into the
little
sky
spinning top.
of a fielder. Suzu, TP, Wraith all used to get away. The crash out for Rock is good, but it doesn't stop Knife. He's now pushing forward. He deals with Checkmate as well. But trades once again, all saving Data Division. And Violet and Knife have done enough to give them another fight here.
Evans looking really, really good for Violet here. This guy knows his way around the cat, constantly finding value up above, taxiing people when they need it most as well. Someone pressing up now. He has the Gravitic Flux. He's trying to poke side to side around the point. Nothing to be cleared, though he can't find a good angle. Pin deep. Flux comes out, Shu into the sky, he will go.
2 for 2.
Top has found 2. Shu and Violet will both die though, so there's no supports for the side of Zeta. Proper's going to find another kill though, it's just someone in fielder left
Just
standing.
nice so
If
low.
they can slow play here, or fast play onto someone who's going to drop down onto low ground and kill himself, then there should be
Fielder?
an easy clean up here. But wait a minute.
Fielder's just good for it as well. He's got proper, he's got out. Someone is still alive. Knife's come back in for another kill. He can't find it. Stomp comes through. The Stomp is huge. Burner needs kills. He
Cage it.
drops the cage. He's got it as well. Burner, he's going to hit the clutch there. They were so low. Falcons scrapping through into that. They actually had more Ox Falcons as well. But I think they thought they'd done enough. And Zeta, skin of their teeth, they're holding second still.
Another someone masterclass, as Playtasuki will correctly identify. Violet now taxiing back to spawn. Proper's having a little bit of a yak as he waits for the next fight. Falcons, well, they do have 3 ultimates, almost 4. Big push in comes from Chio as Burner's going to go for a crazy style fight. Shu will fall first, which is outrageously uncharacteristic of Shu. Burner's going to go down as well, and this is going to be a fight that Zeta Division cannot win. Unless...
There's still players behind though. They're going to go for it. Rock comes
Unless-
through. Another spin
Throw a
from
little
the
spinning
sky.
top.
Chio runs away from this one. Gets out safe. Suzu Kitsune rushes. Falcons look to push the advantage once more. Everyone is alive. They push forward. They get proper. They're all over Knife. They force them all back. They will get the checkpoint. Falcons low on time, but still in this King's Ray.
Peter Sugar top, little spinning top. There's something to it. Alright. Cat now comes out on the cart. Now Violet just always looking for that edge, even if it is, you know, like 2v5 and the enemy team spawn is literally right there. Checkmate will fall as well, TPing on the chase, and it's not happening. It's not happening.
Flux available. Blossom available for Falcons to try and keep the snowball going. We'll move the cart as much as they can for free prior to that. Stomp comes through. Flux, we've seen this one a few times before. He's just going to get Burner. The Suzu is good. Keeps him alive for now. Spree into the back. Now Fielder drops for Suzu as well. Can they deal with it? Spin is low. Proper wins for Jewel just about. Trades are going to go the way of Falcons eventually. Again, it's not clean. It's not for free. They lose both DPS, but Falcons do get to keep the payload moving. Remember, Falcons need to finish with time.
Thank you for the dictionary definition of blitzkrieg, Luca, presumably an accompaniment to Violet's play style. Now, only 34 seconds remaining. Really important if Falcons win the time, otherwise they are cooked. Beat push comes through. They go backline immediately. Shu needs to live. Proper's just fine. Kitsu across the cart enables
cage
to flip.
available.
Another pin on for Burner. The cage surely going to come down any second now. He's actually just going to walk over to the Kitsune Rush and keep it going that way. Pin into the backline now. Catches everything. And that'll be all she wrote here for Team Falcons. These late deaths onto Fielder and Co. are basically
Wait,
going to... What?
Fielder and Checkmate find, and Fielder drops a Kitsune Rush afterwards. They had to. It was their only chance with the clutch. Cage save for point, and Zeta Division will clean it up as well. A few more late trades, but they're not got enough to get it over the line here, and Zeta Division will tie up the series after taking King's Ray.
I love how Geo plays for fantasy in these moments. Oh, God.
Fielder on Cat for one more death as well. I'm in there.
No sleep for you yet, Hunter? Alright, there's only 3 maps remaining. At most.
What about the free series in China?
Violet Tide. Far too Violet Tide. Fielder always playing for that -1 in fantasy. Not a stats player, he's an impact player, Suki. You wouldn't get it.
Let's be right back. Recharge.
Yeah. He's melting? No. Is Chio eating his hand warmer right now? It's just a super emote for everything. You care for moments players, not impact players? Someday some fool is gonna ask you, Suki, what's the difference between an impact player and a moments player? And you're just gonna laugh in their face. Mag was a moments player. Mag was a momentum player. There's a difference, Luca. Random crits to the game. Is that a TF2 mechanic, the crits? How long are you live for? I'm gonna go until the career games end, and then I'm gonna raid somebody that's gonna keep going until the drops are off. Mag relies on cold hard physics. F equals MA, baby. The aloof Junbin. It's like, that's why Farmer couldn't hack it, you know, in the big leagues. Jundin Jack Flash. That's not bad. I don't know if he'd appreciate it. Got too bogged down in the equations. He's a numbers guy. Ones and zeros. Farmer can only play when the soil conditions are just right. Have the soil conditions never been right? What's this kid's issue? The officials were at night. No sunlight, man. Disaster for the guy.
I'm back.
Social change amazing. Welcome back. Pacific soil or Japanese soil might be incredible for Farmer, actually. Very fertile soil over in those lands.
Can you believe we might have a LAN where Team isn't a part of it? No. Team will win today. I ain't worried. $46-6 for Knife? Shit. Quiet
If I
little
had
carry
to
from
go to
Knife.
sleep due to time zones, can you enlighten me on the mysterious events I've missed in the past 9 hours? Yeah, I think Ashley 69 has pretty well covered it, to be honest. Basically just speed 0.1.
As my Knife for fantasy, I feel like a lot of people probably got Knife this week because he's like cheaper than Proper, cheaper than Heesang.
Chu is a Tomahawk missile on Kiriko. Like,
Is there any universe where Alcad win? I mean, it's not impossible, like, you know, TM looks a bit shaky, but I think GK are really good. I think the thing last night was much more. GK are actually really good. TM probably, like, they're going to look back on that as, like, they lose 3 maps in a row. That's a botch, you know? That's a botch job. So I don't think TM should be too worried today.
yeah, I feel like I had more faith in Alcad beating GK than I did in them beating TM.
Yeah. I think what's also going to be true is this is a high pressure game, right? Like TM really can't afford to lose it, but TM are a team who have played in a lot of high pressure situations before and quite often actually play their best Overwatch in these high pressure situations as well. GK versus VP, do I think it will be competitive? Yeah, I think VP might just be head and shoulders above everyone in EMEA right now. So maybe it's like a 3-1 or something. But I think it should still be more comfortable for VP than anything else. Oh, Colosseo, new map. Been a while since we've been to Rome.
New map. Mamma mia. What shampoo do you use? Miseral.
It's lower bracket first, I think, in both regions. So it's for super high stakes games first in each region.
DM can win if they stop trolling with their comps. Are they trolling with their comps?
I think the Cat Bastion's been their best look so far on this stage.
Wired off, I'm afraid I don't know. Not my area of expertise. I'm sure Xavier would have an opinion on that one.
I feel like I just answered it, but okay.
About FIFA.
Oh, about FIFA. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the Cat Bastion, the TM comps.
Oh, no. You crazy?
What's wrong with FIFA?
With
Well, lots of things wrong with FIFA. But
what are the chances of Brazil winning the FIFA World Cup? Please.
Oh,
I don't
not
have
high.
2 hearts, and I'm a DSG fan, PGE Glazer. So yeah, this person's just doomed. Just
They're
setting
gonna
themselves
lose
up
to
for failure
England.
mentally. Oh,
All
disaster.
right. Colosseo. Proper's on Soldier. Whoa, what is this? For mid-season madness? Someone called Patapan. All right. Going to be a Soldier, a Bastion coming out here as well. 1-4 and trade immediately as they deal with Proper on the flank. 4 versus 4 and
Why is
Falcons
he
are
on
happy
that
to just
then?
play this slow pokey game. Say again, why is he on Malga?
No, why is Proper on Soldier? Like, what's he doing that for then?
No, just wanted to be there on a big flag first fight. Didn't get anything from it, you know, but what's that?
Suzu?
Violet's
Oh,
flown
it's
into
still
a
in
room
there.
and got rocked as well, so it's like everything's going wrong for Zeta so far in this first fight. Counter stomp from Burner, hoping for a late trade, but nothing seems to be going. Burner will get taken down, and now a chance for Falcons to put some meters on the board.
Oh, heavens. Someone still in, though. Good for it. What? Maybe this is the swing factor. Maybe this is all they needed. Just
The
that
chip?
Zari at the end, you know? Huh?
The chip?
The hand.
Swing chip? That's all it was. Just word association.
I just think that the chip will be helping us out of this situation. We just need to give her a little bit more time to scale here. A few more people in chat pray to the chip and maybe our calls will be answered. Beak comes out real early from
Thanks,
Chio
CJ2.
here. All of Zeta Division kiting up onto the high ground. Feel the TP's away, but he's still in the scrap and he's going to go down actually. So that's a terrible start here for Team Falcons. Now a Spree comes out from Spint on high. Very low HP on the cart, but Suzu comes out onto Burner and suddenly he's full HP rather than 1. So it's going to be Zeta Division stabilizing here. GG for Prey.
Works out really nicely now, and not too many meters gained. Now a chance for Zeta to regain the lead. They're going to have Cage real soon. Catnap ready to go too. Checkmate has the spin on the other side, but needs Mauga, Kiri, Cat Bastion comps. Hard comps to spin into here. Not straightforward for Checkmate to find a target or hit a big clump of players. So difficult one to make use of. The Kitsune Rush, however, will be a much more significant advantage that Falcons can use directly as soon as they spot an opportunity. They actually go round the corner. Varrock comes out onto Burner, but he still has Stomp, so he might just get away with this one. He won't get away with this one at all. They have hunted him down, and they've stolen the robot. There's a few players behind that they have to be careful of, but Falcons are given the resources. They're moving the robot. They've made sure no one's got traded. And now as is Zeta, they have to flood back. They have to get back in position right now, because Falcons are going to start adding meters to this.
Falcons keep on stacking meters right now. Checkpoint really close to being threatened, but Burner, little aerial assault going to fly in, start contesting the cart. He drops into it, pins indoors as well. Catnap laid in. You psychopath, Violet. Holy smokes. Going for gold there. Proper's going to go for a big spree, though. He's forced everything out. It's 3 for 3 trades at the moment. Burner gets a rock on the backside, though, and he's so healthy. Someone might just be able to finish this.
Yeah, he's chasing the Bastion, does manage to jump away. The trades will be enough to deny the checkpoint here. They'll have the numbers in time, and someone's going to try and back it out through the double doors. We'll just regroup on middle with the rest of his team. Now it's going to be a cage for Burner, bombs from Knife to throw into this, and a Kitsune Rush very soon for Zeta Division. But Falcons, they've got the beat, they've got the flux real soon as well. A few options to counterplay, but for now, they are busy dealing with the Bastion. Knife has to pop the ult here to try and live. We'll be dropping those ones in, so no combo with the cage, but finds checkmate nonetheless. The beat now from Chio, it's a solo beat. It's just him in the cage. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a great fight for Zeta.
What was his goal there? He's Turkish? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Really shocking one from Chio there. Map losing mistakes. How you holding up, Hunter? We're on the tired side now, but it's okay. We're also close to the sheet side, so it will all buff out. Now, a push forward once more. Kitsu comes out through main. 180 for Knife. Spree through the staircase for spin. 3 pulses, no kill. Quite low, gets Suzu'd. Won't save him. Will go down anyway. Shu finishes that kill. And Zeta Division, they are instantly lapping Falcons on the lead that they just claimed. Suddenly, it's checkpoint being threatened as well. Now they have the lead. They're going for a spawn camp. They are definitely going to get the checkpoint off this. And this is brutal.
Yeah, Brit will come back now. Zeta in good position here. There goes for checkpoint. Always hard to get the checkpoint on Colossia, so a real major milestone here for Zeta Division. And they've got a catnap for this next fight to try and interrupt that Kitsune Rush. Keep your eyes on Fielder's Suzu, because that's going to be the main tool at dealing with this catnap. They're going to rotate inside to avoid the Bastion. But the Bastion's over the roof. He's on the other side as well. Someone's in huge trouble. Suzu comes through, so the catnap is open. Goes to drag the Lucio off the map as well. Or is it a Kiri? Oh, it's only a Kiri, so a TP back on. Falcons still have the numbers. Checkmate's found 2 on point, and they will be able to win the fight here, Falcons. Catnap was well timed after the Suzu, but they just had too much with that Kitsune Rush power. Falcons, a chance to go forward. Flux and beat coming up.
Why does Knife keep mag dumping into the Sigma's hands and giving him like 400 bonus HP? I don't understand. Like, he just holds it down. But I don't know, I guess he just doesn't think that it's worthwhile to turn away and not give the overhealth. It's very unusual. It's just it's really odd.
Proper Zed.
Beat
comes
out,
in.
Yeah, proper pre-fighted, so not a great start. Zeta Division down 2 already as Spence is riding through all of them. Drop down into the low ground looking for a trade knife. He is going to go down, and that'll be checkpoint conceded right back.
Yeah, with no trades as well, Falcons are in a pretty good situation to actually keep this snowball going. They're going to have a Flux, Blossom, maybe even a second spin in the form of a Spin Spree. And Zeta Division, they have the cage, ults to combo with that one as well. More powerful ults once they get a Kitsune Rush online as well, but they got to take the fight maybe a bit sooner than they would like. Knife already above, he's getting peppered down by everyone here. Now he goes for form timing, Flux is out cage in response, trying to drop the bombs into that one. Huge bombs, but checkmate, Spin is bigger. It's 3 versus 3 now, riding it into the backline of Spin, trying to find a connect with his bike. He's got enemies all around him now, but someone is cleaning up on point. He's just dealing with everyone here, but he can't get this pesky Kiriko. A Suzu, a cat in his face as well. Hard targets for him to deal with, and Shu looking to fight back into this one soon with Violet.
Looking to fight back in again. Shu up top.
They're just out. They got lead and left.
Yeah, nah, they get a pretty big lead too. 15 meters on the board. They're trying to fight underneath. They go fast. Proper gets caught out by it. The spree is huge. Little pulse back and forth. Shu will fall again. Kitsu and Dead stomp on for Burner, finds nothing. It's currently 3 for 0, 4 for 0. No trades. Oh no, this is really bad now. Falcon's way over 100 meters at this point. Ankle's broken.
Big lead now. They don't have any ults. They have Violet behind to contend with as well. Violet has a catnap, and they're actually holding really close. Rock goes wide for someone here. Checkmate's trying to Wraith out on the other side. He needs more help. He's going to TP across, but Checkmate is in so much trouble here, I think. They can really hunt him down if they want. Not going for it yet. Catnap onto Spin is going to connect as well. Drag him through. Shu's going to get caught up in that one, though. Down he goes for trades. They've traded it for a tank, though, so Burner's going to look for more with the Stomp. Can't find it. Oh my god, Chio Ajaxes!
Chio.
Disaster! Falcons thought they could clutch it out. They just didn't need to clutch that fight either. They had a decent lead. And Chio throws in the beat. Jax is it. That's another disaster beat for Chio on this Colosseo, but Falcons have the lead nonetheless.
Solo beat into Ajax. Chio, what a masterclass. What would you have done to Dark if he were in your shoes? All right. Now we've got Falcons pressing back up towards the middle of the map here. We do have that Gravitic Flux, nice and early. Push over on the side. Flux comes out straight to the skybox, goes proper. Suzu will save the day on that one. Little backstep once more, but Knife takes down Fielder, so it's already an excellent start here for Zeta. They find a trade onto Shu. Classic. Someone will trade out proper as well, actually. And they're stealing card.
Yeah, a little annoying one to deal with. Someone, does he have an exit plan here? He's going to use the Rock. Kind of feels like he might just die late if they push this one. He's got another Matrix, and looks like Chio is back in time. So someone's managed to actually move the robot back and get out alive in all of this, which is what Falcons need, really, because they still need a bit of time to build up these ultimates. Big ult showdown coming now as well. Cage and Spins combos available for Zeta Division as they leap forward. Nearly all 5 ults. Burner goes in deep, looking for it. Spree away. Kitsune Rush spins out over top as well. Checkmate, here's his spin now, but he's taken down. Knife committed his spin first, and they get big value out of that one. He'll TP pass for Rock. They leap on for trades now, Falcons. Any trade will do for them. Matrix in play. Chio finds another one. Wait, someone thinks he can win it. He's going to hit the floods. Him and Fielder are so low. Burner's going to push for it. Rock is going to hit the cat as well. Violet, he doesn't die for it, though. Chio's come to get involved. Knife is low. Fielder will find one trade eventually onto the cat, but that is all they will get. Wait, if they stole another robot, Fielder's going to find Knife. Checkmate is still in here as well, and they're making this so costly and expensive for Zeta.
The hell is that? Like, he's found 2 trades there. How does he even
Fielder
manage that? It's ridiculous. Fielder still got it, you know. Old dog, new tricks, or just old dog, new trades.
Good
Just
tricks.
continuing
Don't
to
need
rule.
any tricks. All right.
All right. Kitsu, Cage. Oh, Kitsu comes out early for Shu, pressing forward with it. TP's on with it. No kills yet. Spin trying to ride away. They try to cut him off at the pass. Stomp indoors. Field the checkmate. Both going to go down. Don't tell me Zeta are going to clutch this out in OT. It's 15 seconds on the clock. Chio has the game-winning or losing beat. Oh, the trade.
All right, Chio. Beat available. Burner has the Cage. Violet has a catnap. It's actually a big ult deficit for Falcons. This is not an easy fight by any means, even with the beat. But they certainly need the beat to at least be decent. We got to do better than a one-man beat. We got to do better than an Ajax. They're going to find Knife hiding early on, but he actually gets the better of that Reaper trade. TP towards point. Blossom nearly ready. Chio, beat ready to go. It's a beat push. Cage is out. Chio's going to get in that beat as well. They're trying to pounce on all of them. Spin over top from Knife. Takes care of 2 immediately. They need a trade here. They're not going to get a trade. They're not going to get anything. Zeta in overtime. And there's just no spawning time. That's just the map for this. Zeta had the ults at the end. And they'll take a 2-1 lead in the series.
Oh, heavens. I was never worried. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Been completely unwinnable. There's like 3 in a row in OT. Done. Fucking joke.
Fuck, that's such a bad map to lose. I mean, that last fight is fucked, to be fair, right? Because it is just beat into like 3.
Yeah, it's just bad old Sitch.
It's all the fights before where they're deep on Zeta's side of the map and they're investing. Like the beaten out was Ajax, the flux from someone, all these clutch attempts that they really don't need.
What's yours favorite food? Blogger. Chio's genuinely throwing. I mean, he's not having a great one. I'll admit that. I'll be one of the first.
Someone's
True traded emote is fantastic. It's really good.
Someone's actually just cursed as well. Even when he played well in this map, you know, like maybe that questionable investment with that one flux, but he was doing loads.
Who's Falcon's other tank? Harmon. He played map 1 and they won. He played Naga on map 1. Was there like a Mizu ban or Sigma ban? Or, no, not Sigma ban. Mizu ban here, or was that on King's Row?
Was it Mizu? There was a Mizu Rhine ban, but I think that was King's Row.
Okay. What did I miss? I've been sleeping since the stream started. Oh, it's been a long one, Ellie Bunny.
Thanks,
Stand
Alarium.
up, Standy. You think I standy up to finish this? Like, we end standing? Better to die on my feet, etc. This is going to 6 maps. Oh. Need a refill on the water.
Oh, thanks, Kai. Appreciate it for 7 months. No ads? Just watch a cheeky advert, mate. Might be something you need. God, I can't be yawning already. So, what, 2 games of China left? Have Weibo won yet? Presumably, right? Yeah, we're on JD. It's the first map of JDAG. You owe me a Guinness? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Not convinced I owe you one, but I'll get you a Guinness out of the kindness of my heart. Thank you, Asher, for the 20 streak. Maybe half, actually. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh dear. Surely JD, because it's top 3 in China, right? JDG won't miss. They'll lose it. They won't miss. I reckon yeah, I guess AG who are more likely to miss, I think, this time around, but I think everyone beats Solus Victorum. What's the game saying? Crazy Raccoon beat T1. It was like kind of close, but Crazy Raccoon just look best team in Korea right now. Zeta are beating Falcons, but honestly, Falcons should actually be winning this one. Even without merit, they're just playing Reaper Shion in a lot of these places, and it's working fine. Actually look alright, Falcons, all things considered. Zeta really hot and cold. I think Merit shut his finger in the bathroom door, and it broke or it fractured. So Merit isn't playing. Isn't playing this week. Isn't playing next week. So they're hoping. Obviously hoping he's back for the major, but I don't think it takes, it shouldn't take that long, right? Broken finger? Esports World Cup is end of July. We got like a month. He'll be alright. You going to France? Nah, I don't think so. Not been invited, so nowhere to co-stream from. So, gotta find a place to co-stream. Never invited to these things, Kai. Just can't cop an invite for some reason. Esports? Nah. Nah, they only sorted me out one time. They didn't sort me out in 25. For one time they sorted me out, it wasn't actually them sorting me out. It was SSG sorting me out. And that was when I worked for Toronto. But SSG were just invited me to be their co-streamer for a tournament. That was 24 though. Gonna climb the Eiffel Tower. You know, I was last at the Eiffel Tower. I was reading the little placards with information about it. And the guy who built the Eiffel Tower, he just lived in the Eiffel Tower to begin with. That was just his house. He would just climb to, like, whatever it was, the middle floor of the Eiffel Tower. That's where he lived. Imagine living in the Eiffel Tower just in, like, wherever. When was it built? Was it, like, 1800s or something? For need to it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to go. Like, I don't know. Like, co-streaming from the event is, it's like a fun experience, even if it's more hassle, more setup, everything like this. But there's no point going if we're not invited, because then you'll get an even more scuffed setup, if any setup at all, or you just won't be able to stream properly, and then no stream, no money, blah, 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 blah. I mean, you're right, Neko. You're right. You might go for the last day. Alright. Little day trip. The Paris Major COD just had was mental. Just go get pissed and then go home. Eurostar, Bevs, back again. Is Esports World Cup the first French LAN Overwatch history? Am I forgetting one? Did one of the world... Back when they had, like, LAN qualifiers for the World Cup events, was one of them in Paris or something? That's just one of a person, Echo. That was my first LAN. Do they have beer in France? They sure do. Wine's the drink to drink in France, though. Share a bottle. Have a bottle to yourself. That's what the French would want. That's solid dickhead behaviour, sorry, Tyler. Good work.
I think I'm going to stay seated.
You remember Chris dominated on Winston in that LAN? Fuck. This has got to be a while ago.
Is this real news? It's a real thing that happened?
Yeah.
A Chris Land domination?
Yeah. World Cup, baby.
Can we ask Junkbug why someone is still on the roster? He's good for a third map, is he? Shit. Let's see what he can do. Big dog.
Right, just okay. All the eggs in the third time lucky basket. As Falcons.
I don't know. These are like, I swear these are like Kappa games, you know? Like the way that Max is only playing over Jumpin', it's like, they're seeding games, they're both qualified for the tournament. I swear they're just like, they're
Just
hiding
playing.
strats. Can you hit live?
I don't know. I can hit live, yeah.
Loki, I was like
29,
40 seconds behind.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Just works.
23. Cool. All right. Spint has taken down Knife. Spint's just going to be playing Sojourn. Just taking hit scan responsibilities here. Ram, Sim, Sojourn, Juno, Kiri. A decent looking comp, but Zeta are going to go pretty much toe-to-toe with a Sim Bastion of their own. Spint walking all the way up here. Full rail ready to go. Going to take off Violet's head
Win,
as
please.
well. Sharp start for Spin.
Oh, God. Not what I want to hear. Sharp start for Spin. No, 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 no. Full
Sharp
cut for
start
Zeta
for
Division.
checkmate.
Zeta Division. Lock in. Shu's playing Kiri even when he doesn't have to, it feels like at this point, you know? We're playing Kiri Wu Yang. Like we're not UV in the boys. Like we got something else in us. Alright, Spin gonna finally miss a rail here after a minute and a half of baff. And it's time for another push. Snare comes down in main. The push is on. The Kitsu's available for Shu. Throws it out actually into the back of the ramp. Oh, big punches for Burner. He has. Yeah, doesn't even need to use them.
Yeah, there's a clock on the high ground from Spint here. They're hoping for a trade. Can't even secure one, though. He's going to try and slide out and live as they stabilize. The Ray comes down, but Spint dies. That's not what happens. Annihilation in. A flip attempt comes through from Zeta Division. Someone's found one in the back. He needs more tail end of the Ray. Someone's going to find more. The Ram guy finds the trades. They all managed to die on point, but this recontest is still going to be a little bit strained.
It's like 90 minutes today to simulate your daily experience, Hunter. Oh, well, I appreciate you working in solidarity with me, Double Art. It's a it's a great way to be. All right, Spin in main, stepping up. Already Burner has to take things slow, waiting for his team to respawn. Simwall comes out though, and they're trying to push off that proper. He's in deep, but he's getting punched out by Ram Guy. Burner's going to take down Checkmate. He still has the Annihilation. He doesn't even need it though. Shoes traders.
Spin's found 2 kills in this, actually.
He needed it.
It's just knife and shoe every time, isn't it? Just regardless of a comp, regardless of a situation, just always liable to do a little late fall over. Now, second point for Zeta Division. Attack going forward. Ooh, a little match chat. What are we seeing?
Ooh, leak of the countdown.
Just a countdown. Ooh. Didn't know they did countdowns in Korea. Who could have guessed? Clock from Knife, he's swinging the corner. Oh my god, he's killed the backline. Cheeky collat from Knife, and this snowball's going to keep on going.
Falcon's falling to bits, or so that's the narrative that I choose to preserve. All right, keep it pushing now. No contest on the second point. I know there's about 100 more meters on that second point, but I reckon we can do it. I'm feeling optimistic. TP top, 5-man snare for Ram Guy. Oh, Proper's punched out and Shu misses the Suzu. Knife finds Checkmate. It's still doable here, 4v4. Burner, where is he?
He's in. They're trying to hold close still as well. Someone's going to come deal with him, and he's just going to lose his head. They've not got the cart close enough to actually cap it out of this, so Zeta are going to have to give the space. And alright, stabilization ends up working out, and now they can get the good hold on the high ground, difficult walk up, everything like this, and they've got plenty of ults for the next fighters too. Falcons, more than Zeta have, and they're going all the way to shoot him in spawn.
All the way to spawn now. Someone holding up the hands as he sits above on the high ground, waiting a little bit longer for Zeta Division to swing out. Zeta start making that hard cross out in the open, but it's actually Falcons conceding the space for free. Knife's going to get the better of Spin yet again. John hit scan. Spin a little bit less experienced with it. Out comes the Annihilation for Ram Guy, but he's getting beamed in main. The heals are good. Proper Shu dead again. Shu traded inconceivable. And Zeta Division, not enough. Just not enough. Never enough.
That's a pretty positive trade, though. Kitsune Rush for Shu, 3 ultimates out on the side of Falcons. I think ultimately still happy with that trade. Couple of minutes left, as you can see, Spin being very sneaky, walking to this top right area with Overclock. They know they don't have the ults to win a front-to-back fight here, Falcons. So they're going to use the Sim Wall to try and mitigate and hold their ground as best they can. Give time for Spin to win. Oh, they go. They catch him underneath, but there's still a shield available. Is Spin going to go behind? He sort of messes up the slide. Oh, a little bit early with that, but he goes for it. He takes down Violet. It's a one-for-one trade, but it takes the Ray away. A bit awkward. I don't know if this really favours them at this point. Zeta Division still want to push. Burner's going to drop the Annihilation. Symbol out in response from Checkmate. Going to try and mitigate that Overclock. Knife's going to slide in. No one's to find. Burner has died during his Annihilation. So it all works out for Falcons nonetheless. Not a pretty start, but it's a pretty finish. And they can force Zeta back once more.
Zeta not able to close this one out. Burner's made the executive swap. Hamuel goes inside, taken down by turrets and beams galore. Knife finds another trade. Burner's back on the Malga now, going to shout at the devil. Taken down. Watch, he's dead to the turret. He's done.
Checkmate, last man standing. And Falcons will get the hold for now. Welcome. 40 seconds. Zeta Division, one more attempt. They've got Simwall, they've got Ray. The ults are good for it. Falcons are 30% off theirs, and it's Kitsune Rush and Annihilation, which should not be as powerful as these, especially when you factor in Shu's going to have a Kitsune Rush by the time all these ults come online. So Falcons might need to crash out. They've still got the Tracer. They're just going to try and kite this first one as well. Stomp will catch someone, but he gets away. Simwall to keep going. They don't have the Kitsune Rush yet. They have to deal with this Reaper behind. Fielder with the Kitsune Rush now, but Chio is already dead. Looking for a chance to respond to this one, Falcons. Someone is so low, he doesn't have the Annihilation. He's going to go down. The payload's moving, and seems an odd decision from Fielder not to throw it in there.
Just holding on to it for later. He wanted to see the third point. He wanted to keep the series competitive and make sure it goes long. TP up top now for Proper as Zeta Division. They have another crack at this. The third point, they have only the Kitsune Rush right now. Falcons have Kitsu. They've got Rush. Kitsu comes out in the choke right now. They're going to push through the choke for this one, but Proper's already beamed. Checkmate. Violet's traded Annihilation, scrapping it out. No supports online, but that's for both sides. And Zeta Division, they of course have that much better spawn.
Why are we pulsing
try
it,
and-
Spin? He's on fire, he's
Okay.
burning, he lives. Someone's going to go Malga just to come back fast, or is he going to have a full walkout on this one? I think he's doing a full walkout. All right. Low on time now, Zeta, after a big hold on second. Simwall, Ray available for Falcons, Cage for Burner, but for Cage, you can't really win a fight versus a Ray in a cage. Now they're going to come in, crash out from someone as they look for a push. Someone's just flipped the map with the rest of Falcons here. TP onto the high ground, someone needs help on point. Simwall will be out, Ray out as well. And it's going to drop a Cage, but a Simwall, a Ray, a Blossom is just going to get eaten alive in all of that. Knife goes down and Spint's able to pounce on the back line. So 19 seconds left. The payload isn't that far away. They're actually going to stagger out the Sim here as well, which is a painful one for Proper. He has the Sim wall. He might just have to use it before he dies. He tries to TP out, but will go down. They're close to getting the touch now, but they are low on ultimates and they're pushing into the spawn. Spin is all over this Juno. Violet is in big trouble right now. Full pocket coming his way, but there's a pulse bomb available, and he just won't get off Violet's case. Another TP back as well. Shoes come to help, but Burner's died on point during all of this. Pulse bomb just thrown out. Maybe they finally dealt with Spin, but they still need to keep the touch going. Full beam for Checkmate. He's got a bigger beam than Proper right now. He's TP'd into the back to get the kill. Shoes in big trouble. Down he goes. Falcons will return to the point, clean this one up, and that will be a hold on third.
Oh, if this goes to 5, man. If this goes to 5.
That's got 5 written all over it.
Don't say that. Don't say that. It's got full hold written all over it. Right? Right?
Right. This guy's in trouble. Spin just carrying. I mean, it's another map where someone actually looks pretty good.
Just another one. Still loses, though. Full held. 6 map banger. Mystery 6th map unlocked. Torment mode.
There's the collat again.
Can we listen to iShow Speed World Cup? I don't know why.
Alright, really doable here. And that's not what we're gonna hear, but it's really doable for Falcons in this situation. Just need a good attack, a good snowball. Scoreboard looking pretty good. Chio on a 21-6, 15-4 for Fielder. Zeta Division going to be starting on Kiri, Juno again, Sim, Sojourn, Ram, so very similar look. We'll see if Team Falcons actually want to try anything different or if they'll just be quite happy to do the same. Maybe the Wu Yang goes quite nicely here compared to the Juno, but we'll see what they commit to. Looks like it will just be Ram for now. Spin, gets the headshot onto the Ram, we'll take the free ult charge. And they're just going to walk out. Spin, going Farah actually maybe.
A little fire swap out for Spin. Love that one here for them. Team Falcons now poking through main. Double tap onto the Sojourn. Slide back. Huge damage on Prop in the open. He has to be careful. Ram form timing comes out for Burner, but he's only blocking. You can see someone he knows Burner's in trouble. He's getting those back shots. He starts blocking the back line, telling him to push Bernie. Bernie, when his form expires, he gets the shield. Actually, he lives. Maybe. Potentially.
Yeah.
He lives. Oh my god. So close. But Zeta Division, look how much space they have to concede for this one. They want to swing again. Rail is charged. Eyes on the skies right now. Oh!
Big damage onto Proper now as well as they turn to deal with a Symmetra. Spin will finish the job on that one. They need to pocket someone through this, but they've got the numbers, they've got the resources. Burner is trying to walk out of this one, but he ain't getting out of this one. Realizes he has to die on point. And Falcons, full speed ahead, trying to connect these rockets. Oh, Violet is so low. Fielder can't find the fadeaway dink. And now, Violet's taking a little walk forward here. They're still trying to scrap it out like they might have ideas of going for this, but it's such a hard touch, so they're just going to take the high ground instead. Smooth first point for Falcons.
5 minutes. It's a second hold. It's a second hold. It's got second hold written all over it. Spin poking up on the high ground now. TP goes down. They push forward. Snare is already down in main right now. Burner's trying to swing for it. Kitsu's out for Shu as well. Burner's going to take checkmate early on, swinging for the fences. Push continues. There were no ultimates ready for Team Falcons there. They're going to get some later kills still, but hard to push around that corner because you start getting double angled by those who respawn. Falcons cap and delay onto snap. Falcons cap and delay onto snap. Oh.
Push forward to spawn here, Zeta Division. Got that ult online a little bit before, but now Falcons have everything. Symbol comes out, space swing the corner. Ray, but shoot dies in for Ray, but torpedo swing the annihilation. The combination there for Ray and the torpedoes, the annihilation. Just absolutely one-shot Zeta Division inside that Ray. Huge combo, and they have been absolutely deleted. Now Falcons trying to play for the snowball, but this ult situation looks way more reasonable. It's going to be Kitsune Rush and Barrage versus a Symbol and Annihilation. So it's up to Spin to find an unorthodox spot here for this Barrage, catch someone off guard. Otherwise, Zeta's ult should be better. Oh, Knife's just died on the walkout.
Knife's just pre-fighted. Burners found a pre-fight trade. Proper, he has wall. Burner uses Annihilation as well. Proper dies, doesn't use the wall. Burner's getting beamed. Spin pops the barrage in the corner. Burner's going to duck away from that one. But Violet gets behind the wall. It might just work. How is Spin still alive?
Someone's in there.
Wait, has someone fed his brains out?
Oh, I don't know. Burner's found a trade, actually. He's managed to stabilize. They haven't turned
That's
kill.
crazy.
How have Falcons not found kills? Knife is going to slide in, and it's Falcons backing it up. Spin just seemed like a little bit lost there as well. Felt like he had a great opportunity to carry the fight and do big damage, but not able to. And now Zeta, they walk forward, they clean everything up, and it's a huge reset for Zeta.
Big reset for Zeta here. No recourse. TP back. Poor fielder now towards the spawn side. Chio dead late. Spin dead later. Second point hold. Can you feel it brewing? I can feel it brewing. All right. Zeta Division now back in control and in a much more comfortable position ult-wise too. They have double support ultimate. They have clock. They have a long angle with which to fight. A high ground to kite back to. All coming up Zeta. All coming up Zeta. Overclock in spawn and a slide in. You fucking psycho. True TP Suzu that and killed himself. No way.
Cool. What do you mean, no way? That's like the most shoe. Alright, they've traded Clock for Annihilation, which isn't the worst trade overall, but Proper can't afford to die late here. Violet is going to die late here. TP back from Proper, so he might just about be okay. But I don't think they can touch either way, especially without the Sim with the Sim all the way out. TP on cooldown. That's second point. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Super winnable, 5-map banger. He's upset about that.
I'm upset about that.
Delay the nap. TP high ground for Proper. They're going to take it. Oh, into a meat grinder here. Symbol Ray immediately. Huge torpedo swing again. They're trying to commit to it. Chio dies on this one as they swap position. Someone's still punching away. 3v3 right now. Looking for Shu in the backline here. Spin is on his case. He takes him down. Falcons will clean this one up. Burner has to die on the payload here. They're going to play for a recontest. Burner's going to buy him as much time as possible. They have a Symbol and an Annihilation for this recontest. Falcons, Kitsune Rush, close to a clock, close to their Annihilation. You see Knife going on to the main now as well. Extra sturdiness, extra durability to try and hold. But they've got to get the touch, and they've got to worry about Falcons on this high ground. So, real tough situation, all things considered. They're going 3 on point now as well. They're going to drop down. Symbol might have to be early. TP flip. Symbol comes out. They try and push into main here, but Proper, he might have found Chio in the back. Fielder goes forward with a Kitsune Rush. Annihilation out. Alive. Someone now has a later Annihilation. Proper is side behind. Here's the Annihilation. 2-player advantage. Violet with a single trade, but Burner's Annihilation has expired. Falcons have the numbers. They've got the Annihilation. They don't have the clock, but they don't need to worry about that. Falcons tie us up. 2-2, 5-map banger.
I gotta claw myself back up.
What's happening? You're slumping?
Sad Gay Panda gave me money.
You're slumping?
Sad Gay Panda. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the surrogate fists as well, Anthony. We're so close. A first time meow from OMWN.
Are you ready to lose to Mexico on Sunday? Don't need to be ready for that, because it's literally not happening. Have 3 minutes of ads, Mexico fan.
Thank you, China. Are you streaming the EU and NA games in 5 hours? Yep. Yep. Yep.
How are Falcons already qualified?
Yes, another
They
first
did
time
it.
now.
They did it for all the teams. Like all the 25 winners got an invite back to defend their crown.
Does the stream say that it's been going for 18 hours? That can't be right, Parker, dude. I'm raiding. Ritzy, I'm gonna raid on August.
What's the point in playing then? Prize money. Prize money, get a cheeky career title, an extra $2,000. Plus what else are you doing, you know?
Thanks, Jazz. Couldn't agree more, Thigh Sleeves. Could not agree more.
She'll
Send
make
me
it
more.
pissed. You do both
Of course,
things.
Jake.
Merritt's just lying. What if he's not lying of like, I ain't playing this weekend. Slamming the door on his own thing.
Morning, Punky. When does Violet play Alari?
Never anymore, really.
If he ain't playing it here, he ain't playing it anywhere.
Wasn't it just his birthday? Yeah, but maybe the two things are connected, you know? Bit more liable to slam your slam your hand in the door when tipsy.
Let's dance it really fast.
Alright, good news everyone. I know people have been asking about it a lot, but the cheeseburger super bad VOD is up now.
Thanks for that. We will all be there.
Finally. It's sorry it took so long, guys. I know. Predictions? Alright. Is Faith still on cheeseburger? No, he's on what are they called now? OG Blast?
All rise.
I thought OC Blast was developing younger players. Yeah, but they need an old wise head at the back. Brackets. Maybe there's no other support players. 43 and 7 for someone here. 24-5 for Fielder. 36 and 8 for Chio. Can get behind that. Spin and checkmate. Maybe decent scoring maps for him. A shout out to Oxlong? No. Face for nicest guy you played with? Everyone only has positive things to say about Hong Yu. Not always about all of his beats, but as a person. As a person.
Yeah, we non-verbal. What of it? Hey, Dankle. I'm good, Parker.
Nicer than Rack Attack? It's not a competition. It's not a nicest competition. Same boat.
What you getting for dinner, mate? Sleep. 10 and 11. Shoe goat. Best to never do it.
Is this a shoe trader situation or are Falcons good for it? I think Falcons have been pretty good for it. And no way Hanbin's coming back in now. Hanbin, the bookend. He starts us, he closes us. Who wins for biggest dickhead competition? Wimone?
Hey, what's your opinion on gaming monitor? Do I need to have more than 144 Hz on mine to play Overwatch well? Nah. I know people that have gotten, you know, like top 10 on the leaderboard on a 60 Hz shitbox, so refresh rate of your monitor is probably pretty unlikely to be the constraining factor. It's like a luxury, not a necessity.
Does T1 have a monitor sponsor?
Probably, but Swing will tell me that they sponsor the league team, not me. You know, that's...
Yeah, that happens so much on London. Of like, oh wow, we got like a BMW sponsor. Oh yeah, just they didn't want to do the Overwatch team, just the other teams.
You don't. Have the BMW sponsor.
Okay. What about what about Puma though? Right, Puma, that's a pretty good sponsor. Yeah, they also didn't really want the Overwatch team. Okay.
Let's bring it home. Harbin's back in to close it.
The opener, the closer, the human bookend.
The bookend. Everyone loves a bookend. Oh.
Who doesn't love a bookend?
Doors are open. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Just works.
21. Just works. Pin across towards the point already. Burner is playing in main. Harmon is playing on the low ground. Little double angle created there for Checkers as he can dump some damage in. But the stomp from Burner will take down Fielder. All we needed was John Malga in the server to seal the deal. It's a shame you can't draw on Flashpoint. People wishing on my demise. Like, the first time chat is saying that.
Could have an endless opening point to a point though, you know? Nobody ever caps. Okay. An eternal first fight. 5 chances at it.
Good question.
Kitsune Rush available. Kitsune Rush available in a while, but Shu does have a slight advantage. That Zeta can try and take advantage of. Hold of a choke for now, looking for an opportunity to crash out as they come through. Early TP, but full extermination onto that one. Spin's going to go down as a result as they try and come through this choke. Knife has to duck into the backline. Chio marking that one there, but no good. Fielder's in big trouble now as well. He drops in underneath, but Proper's just going to get all up in his face to finish the kill. Now Hanbin, limited healing, will get taken down eventually. Checkmate's found a trade, but a single trade won't make a difference here, and that's another good fight for Zeta Division. Bit of an ult snowball for this final one too.
Hey, John P. No TM pauses today, okay? No TM pauses whatsoever. 80% in climbing for Zeta Division. They are ready to end it. Or at least that's what I'm begging them to be ready to do. Harmon stepping onto the point right now. Up above, Burner is comfortable and waiting. Kitsu comes out first from Shu. Where? Across the point, it seems. Harmon's going to pin back, try to kite this layer out. Catnap comes through. Both Catnaps, actually, but a spree indoors from Proper will find the opening 2 kills. Zeta Division 5v3, ready to close it out. Oh, thank God they 100-0'd.
Spin's going to find a single trade, but nothing doing for that. Zeta will take the first point there. And as much as Falcons did get to their ultimates, it wasn't quite quickly enough. They were already pinned in underneath in a difficult situation by the time Fielder could match that Kitsune rush. So now we'll move on to the next point. Spree committed by Proper as well. So slight ult advantage for Falcons now as Fielder's going to group up with the rest of the team. But we'll get control of the choke point first too. You can see Hanbin already holding that one. Keen to take the engage here. We'll actually be going outside. Oh my God, Hanbin's taken so much damage in all of this. They have to Suzu him on the way out. And they've missed their engage timing. The flip is good from Zeta. So now Falcons, they've got to rush back to point. No shout for Hanbin as he goes for the pin trade now. Cage is going to be thrown in, spin over top as well. But Hanbin just dies to that. They'd used the Suzu and the shout going outside. So they had no cooldowns for that ult trade. It's just an easy one in the end for Zeta. Pause. Pause. A knife in his heart, that pause. Everyone's looking at Hanbin.
Really?
Really?
Just put it away. This is going to be an 80-minute alien pause. I hope you're ready.
Turns out there was actually been a mistake, and we're going to have to replay the last few of Maps unpause coming through. A sigh of relief. Now,
oh my God.
Zeta did invest 2 ults in that previous fight compared to just the Blossom from Checkmate. So it is ult advantage for Falcons now as they could really do with, I don't know, winning a fight on this new Junk City. Knife's hiding in the corner. They've not checked the corner either, so Spin's going to ride through. Spree over top as well. Takes care of the cat in the back of that cage. They turn around to deal with Knife, so Spin gets 2 with that first. And that's going to be just throwing themselves onto point here, Zeta Division. Happy to take the trade, you know, 2 ults out for 1. And come back with ult advantage another time. They're making a bit of a meal of the cleanup here, but now they can, if anything, actually stagger Burner out a little bit.
A bit of a stagger onto Bernie here. He goes down later than the rest. Zeta Division, they only secure 31% of the cap before the flip comes through. They push back in with a substantial advantage, though, ready to make double support ultimate work. If Falcons can slow down the fight, they will at least have their sub ults to match, but DPS ults just aren't there. Good poke on the rotation here. Gets Knife low, but he won't fall. Pin outside, they're trying to force the issue. Spree from Proper is on. Catnap stuns Proper as well. Violet's gone for his own Catnap, though, and Zeta Division are, of course, going to trade positively here. No surprises at all from the Zeta Optimist. So that should be 75% conceded. 34% at climbing for Zeta. They've got nothing right now, but Cage is around the corner. Fielder didn't Kitsu last fight, though, so he is going to have a Kitsu advantage for this turn. Maybe Zeta, fight outside, bait the Kitsu, then, you know, tuck tail, run back to point. Or just go all the way. Let's see how it plays. JC
no early from Proper, actually. They're going to turn on him as well. They push in for this kill, but Zeta Division team arrive to save him. Kitsune Rush is out now. Faster cooldowns all round, but it's Fielder who dies first, but the Kitsune Rush will be triumphant eventually. They're going to try and get out of this one. Oh my God, a spin round the corner. Feels overkill from Checkmate. Just a little bit scared as he walks into all 3 people. But Falcons, they win the fight. They come back into this one. Zeta, as long as they can secure the touch, they'll have a Cage and a Blossom really soon. A pretty overwhelming ult advantage. And they're in a pretty good position to touch already. Look at Chio. He's actually trying to go early. He wants to fight the cat. Takes for one-on-one. Just tries to win it as well. But Violet will get the better of him on that one. TP on. Knife has secured the touch as well. Cage was invested from this. And that will be Zeta recapping it this time. And a late kill onto Fielder when I don't think they can touch either way. But that's 2 rounds in a row now for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, look, Chio, just don't take that fight. You're not that guy. You are not going to be beating Violet as his own game. The cat fight in the sky, just not your forte. Checkmate, swapping over to Bastion now. So it's Cat Bastion versus this Malga Reaper composition. We'll see if this plays. We've seen a lot of this on New Junk City. The swaps, the spinning top in the sky. Knife dead to me. He said Bastion.
Can we stop? Catnap's actually huge from Shio. Counter catnap comes out. Cage is going to land on that catnap bow, so they are all trapped in this one. Spin or hit.
Thanks,
The
Tony.
spree.
Thanks for 2 months.
Clean everything up. And can we just stop flying knife around with his Blossom? Has it worked once?
0 times, but one of these days it's going to play so well with the focus groups. Knife is going to swap and match the Bastion here. So we are back into an all too familiar mirror right now, and it's just a question of who can win the aerial battle. Forms exchange, Checkers is low, Angle keeps on shifting around, Checkers is dead first, Field is in huge trouble, Sprint is dead. Oh, hallelujah, this could be the end, this could be the final point. Drops acquired, clap. Oh, beautiful city boy. I'll see you in 5 hours for North America.
Not looking good for Falcons at all now, as they have to play retake into this. Kitsune rush advantage for Shu, spree for proper 2. Even the fights Falcons are winning, they're spending big in all of them. Atmosphere of tension a little bit as with some of the assault usage. They'll come back through. Kitsune rush available for Shu though, so we have to be so careful about committing because Shu can just pull the trigger. Now, looking for their opportunity. Zomp comes in, this will pull the trigger now for Shu, and Hammond's just going to get one shot out of that one as well. Maybe the plan was just to take it fast and pray. They at least force the Kitsune rush out, and they'll have one of their own as an advantage in the next fight. The Falcons out of chances now.
No chances remaining. 55% for Zeta Division. Proper burner. Both ults in hand. Knife close to the bombs. Falcons, they just don't have it yet. If they play slow, they will be so strained. And look at this strafing run in spawn. Checkmate. He's completely caught off guard. He's booped by Violet. Somehow, Knife misses those shots. Shu gets traded first because, of course, he fucking does. Bombs inside. Catnap out to Violet. Now hits the stun onto Harmon. But Burner's dead regardless. In Zeta Division, a meal is being made right now. It's a 2v2. It's proper Violet versus Spin Chio. Oh, no, it's Spin Fielder, actually. But Violet, of course, he wins the scrap. Proper going to the point now with Violet. The flip goes through Chio. He's somehow stolen that one through. So there's more legs on this.
Checkmate's coming back. Tracer just trying to come back as quickly as possible. Back onto Reaper. Another touch. Bombs coming through from Knife as well. They need one more touch out of this one. Gonna throw themselves on it. They get it just in time. Cage out. Checkmate's in big trouble. Fielder is with him, but he can't save his life. And there's just too many ults at the end here for Team Falcons. They will finally fall. A 3-0. A dominant New Dunk City. And Zeta Division win the series 3-2.
Alright, see you, EMEA.
See ya. Get a good rest. Bit of an underwhelming ending there. Oh. China time. China, China, China. Is it lunchtime? What is it, 12:30? Feels pretty lunchtimey, doesn't it? What do I want? Where are we? He's finishing off. Sleepy, sleepy Max. Yeah, I mean, I think big picture, it's still kind of a positive for Falcons, really. I know they're on the wrong side of it, but no merit. Not had a great stage so far either. This probably feels a lot better than it could have been, really. 31-4 for Bernard, so hopefully he's still scoring big. 29-3 for Violet. These guys are just points machines. Even Shu, I think, probably scored pretty well across this one. Alright, let's mute this and get eyes on China. I think I might go... I need to go check if my washing's done, and then maybe rustle up some food as well. So let me end the VOD here too, if anyone was waiting for that. Or maybe I'll leave it like 5 minutes, just so there's no spoiler in the VOD. Alright, where are we in this one? JDG are 2-0 up, and it looks like that's about to become 3-0 as well. Alright, yeah, let's go rustle up some food. I think maybe I like a little quiche and salad. That seems like a reasonable lunch to have. Quiche and salad. Give me a sec. I think I need to... Ooh, thank you, ST. Oh.
然后自己的这个迪瓦的限制能力又有限，他打西格玛不敢顶正面，瑞希他也不是特别的敢带着队友往前冲，他能限制最好的可能还是现在飞的法老之音。对，但是如果自己这边集火打不出来的话，比较头疼。一颗石头有砸到迪瓦， 一白血叫灵虎缪特，同时直接把一代带走了。
是的，
篮球较大，这个角度能收吗？不行。
哎呦，一手一剑啊！来看一下后续的一个收割，冷萨也倒地。那这样的话，AG 也是在这一个轮次无功而返。
其实我觉得前面九朵说一句话非常对，就是选这种轻图，首先看的是自己的熟练度。我其实在考虑的点就是，你如果说真的有所准备，那我觉得我们要看到的就是 AG 这边的集火的效率，他们的有没有什么自己研究出来的新的东西，但其实没有看到。
换了，
反而对面其实 JD 就是一个抱团阵容，加一个前面牛仔战抽，我把这个小美换成法老精。我就打 poke， 大家一起抱团。你如果没有太好的集火效率的话，你就打不过来。
而且这个点位卡的是真难受。我们说迪瓦就在地上，你看又吃链又吃石头，然后终于是找到对方技能的 CD 冲过来，看一下这一波，
这不能收，这不行啊！
结界啊！
对，火箭弹幕想救人，救的还不错。迪瓦这个时候被打死了，李哥也阵亡，但是这边李哥有炸掉一个 monk， 残局还能打的，
但是
西格玛怎么办？
状态太好了。
是的。
但不过有2个人已经绕到了后点，这会不会是一个伏笔呢？看看要不要管，因为如果要管的话，你的前点压制肯定是要放掉，对吧？
耳朵的人小心哦。
现在绿灯啊
，OK，
绿灯行，
这个地方还是要放啊，位置 AG 反场要更加快一些。GD 选择放一点。李哥，现在2楼这个口啊黄灯了，
这个
密出3口。
这个图的2楼有那么好待吗？其实我在想一个问题啊，
主要2楼的空间，它的这个视野都相对比较小。
对，
被滚到了，李哥再吃一颗石头，还好有铃铛，但是挡了第1波之后，第2波怎么办呢？矩阵可能没有特别的多，队友赶紧过来做一下拆火。这波找到对面的瑞希，没有保住瑞希，坎尼基也已经阵亡，非常漂亮的一波反打，但是菠萝有做1个击杀不太够，因为自己家 Roxy 前点也已经阵亡了。
你看迪瓦在走钢丝啊，
但没办法呀，他不上的话，队友是压不过去了。
对，
而且你这个阵容就是要去打集火的，
没什么问题。时间只剩下20秒。
哎呦，这个距离还有点远啊。
最后一波，
但自己这边有弧。菠萝换了一个堡垒过来，
堡垒吗？
这最后是一条直线，他想在堡垒在这个位置做更多的一个压迫。
但是没有辅助技能，看看堡垒能不能活下来是一个问题啊。
我要看一下 Monk 能不能把自己的弧打出来。
对，先给个灵活，冰墙隔得不错。
百虫炸弹没有命中，一乱流，抬车边在找目标。
哎呦，这边
没有人来，迪瓦起飞，
抬起来了。迪瓦没有换甲下来之后，看看能不能收掉机甲，收掉了。
那感觉这边的 AG 有点难了，
而且反手一个灵狐菠萝直接开做输出是杀掉裂空。
这个灵狐加堡垒的火力啊，这真的是
没有任何人挡得住。
我的怒火倾泻而出。
那最后是一个逼残。
对，我其实觉得 AG 拿出来这套阵容，或者说选这张地图，他们打进攻方，也只有在最后的倒数第2波团，这个才打出来了一波正儿八经的强激活体系。
对，
本来他这个迪瓦其实就会比较头疼对面的瑞希跟西格玛的双控。你这一波如果被控，你铃铛是必交的，那么你的进攻的集火容错率会变得非常低，对吧？如果你打不死，你可能就没办法给对面去打消耗了。这是 A 点啊，这波
说实话，那个 B 点前点压的太难受了，因为拿的是迪瓦，打的又是西格玛瑞希，
头上还有一个法老之音，我都忘了。
对，而且刚好其实打的一个残局，也有2兄弟绕过去了，绕到后点去了，所以在这样的一个时间点的时候，对于 AG 来说，真的是最好的机会把这个前点给过了，但确实时间剩的也不多了。
对，
看一下数据 ，AG 的整体数据并不是特别的理想。
AG 从他们的选的阵容来讲，我觉得更多的可能还是确实想去打集火，因为利用自己的可能
还在迪瓦嘛。
对，我们想的是说，你选这张地图，你拿这套体系，那么你一定是对于这套体系的集火，你有特别的安排。比如说，我从这个点位进攻，从那个侧线绕过来，你可能不知道不熟，我就能打你个出其不意。
对。
但其实对面就这么抱团站在一起，我就这么抱团站在一起，你来呗，来了我给你控制，我就接着打。
那防守的话也是掏出了西格玛、死愿小美的一个组合。辅助线的话，我们要注意，冷萨拿的是猫咪。这个猫咪在正面看看能做多少事情呢？
飞天猫，这个位置得小心，对面黑百合哦。感觉菠萝这个是瞄着天上飞的单位来的。
黑百合看看给的压力怎么样喽？
他只要站在正面，飞天猫就不敢打。
牛兔是把西格玛给拉到了后点，那现在 Roxy 在点里面了已经。
这波压力很大，再给他提上来，
再上来吗？哇，那你前点落位的人哇，好难受，离哥。
这一波我反而觉得 JDG 是不是安排过的呀？
眼里一个好难受，但牛兔倒地哦，一枪。
正面抓了一个timing点，想过来吃，没有吃到这个血包。冷萨有单身的菠萝，在点里面看这波残局出的怎么样？离哥再补掉 Carnegie， 残局里面 Roxy 还在做击杀，但这个反场近距离 进攻方阵太近了 ，Roxy 还在杀，有石头 Roxy
站到了最后，
哦，哇哦！而且说实话，如果他就算没有
战术，我说实话打的是真好，
我真感觉是 JDG 有做准备，你懂吗？
对，
飞天猫给提过去，你处理脸上的处理不了这个黑百合，这边开始要拖时间，小美冰箱已经交过了，冰箱也已经给了，铃铛已经所有技能全部交完，打残局拼肉搏，血线已经崩掉了，星马没了。哎呦，
没什么问题。那你知道我刚刚想到了什么画面吗？OWL 决斗士队的国王大道啊，一个黑百合挂在家里，所有人全部去拉点，就刚刚那一瞬间，真的很像。
其实我觉得大家，
我觉得思路就是一样的，对吧？
让
你把选择题留给你吧，毕竟你这个也不是强结火体系，你敢放我的这个黑百合的正面狙，那你就看我，你就赌我狙不狙得到呗。A 点拿下来之后啊，看一下两边能量情况。
All right.
手上的牌要相对来说更加多一些。
This one doesn't feel. This one's about to be over, isn't it? I feel like I missed a whole lot of nothing. OWCS. China.
现在大招团
飞天猫进场，这个地方是没有砸到，是来自于 Mewtwo 的大招。猫毛姐。
All right, bit of quiche and salad in play. Can you see? Quiche, salad. I got a bit of hummus as well. Doesn't necessarily go, but it's nice, isn't it?
DDG 交了几个？大家数一下，1、2、3个，4个，算上这个飞天猫的交了4个，而 AG 只交了1个壶。
对，就是全给了，是不是有点奢侈啊？哎 ，Kennedy 有研究啊？
有研究吗？真有研究吗？感觉这不会出人啊！神秘出3口，
万一出了不就赚了？
还真是。
Goes with anything.
侧面冷萨杯看到了，有人在房顶，还好跑掉了。
AG 现在得小心啊，技能要稍微控制来。Roxy 先收一个隐身，同时伊泽汉交大招进场，但自己状态不是特别的好，在离哥的隐秘乱流也收到2个人啊。
这一波伊泽汉是真的差点啊！
对，这一波我真替 AG 捏了一把冷汗，
伊泽汉就好像就一点点水。拿起来了，而且后续的引乱流取得了很好的效果，没问题。那也确实因为这波 AG 大招也多 ，JDG 在上一个轮次大招交完了嘛。
这波冷萨有苗姐。其实现在我觉得对 AG 来讲，尽量要去避免团前减员啊。今天这个情况出现的会比较多一些啊。
这个格
抢可的不错，
这猫咪冲在最前面。
这个时候盾是碎掉了，技能也交了，这个石头命中。推盾这边盾好了，飞天猫进场。
好，猫姐效果怎么样？拖了谁？
拖了一个
白拿破死愿，那确实。
我就干了。
对，这波选择直接后退，同时的话前点给了一个强做拉扯。
An improbable hold, but improbable is not impossible.
这个位置可能对面如果有技能，你可能走不掉喽。飞天猫交大招，这波拉掉离哥回家了。
来看一下这个激活能不能打掉啊？
Oh my god！
打出来了 Roxy 补上最后一击，那这样的话防守方没有西格玛，这边只能拼了。
哎呦，我说实话，觉得有点太过于盛大，这样子就开始换人头呗，对打1对1有个盾。最后一个人。
Yeah, we've only seen little bits of China, but people have been saying Roxy's good for it.
还有一波机会，但是这一波机会的话，就看大招效率怎么样了。我说实话，从这个大招来看的话，我觉得 AG 应该是没有了。
对，
空前绝后大危机，再说一遍 ，AG
空前绝后吗？
是的，但是引乱流交胡加以暴风雪，感觉确实顶不住啊。
先交灵狐，我们来看一下。
哎，车得卡车。
隔断的不错，
哎，
这一个，
哎，手给砍死了，这波在局长，暴风雪自己被冻住了，后手引力乱流抬起来，空中补掉伊泽汉，落地射掉一个残局，做不了太多的事情。铃铛交完之后，飞天猫也抓不了自己家的物子过去，那这样子，我们恭喜 JDG 3比0带走。
Yeah, winner qualifies. This is upper bracket though, so it's winner qualifies, loser loser goes to the lower bracket. And I don't think the lower bracket's until tomorrow. I think we're going to play one more game, but it's going to be the upper bracket. So it should be JD versus Weibo next.
先试一下呗。这个真的是双刃剑，因为你其实选出来之后，你会发现 JDG 哇怎么办？你熟练度比我更高。
其实我们不谈其他的，我就觉得就是从一个我们从第三人的视角来看的话，就是我如果这张地图我选择确实那我就选择一个相对来说。
As a Mexican knows nothing about football, how likely would you say? It's probably like, what do you give it? Like 35% chance Mexico win? Mexico have a few things, like they got, it's like a high altitude stadium, which I think their players are probably a bit more used to. They got like kind of a home field advantage because they played in the stadium a lot as well. So it should probably be a pretty tough atmosphere, but England, you know, player for player, just have a lot of better players. But what's happening a lot in this World Cup is maybe it's just a modern football thing. Most of the time, the games end up being a little bit lower scoring, and the lower the score in any sport, but also in football, the lower the scoring, the more the variance, you know?
因为还有我们的这个决赛嘛，胜者组也好，还是说最后的决赛也好，我觉得这个可能也是让 JDG 提前把自己的这张新地图的准备暴露了出来，对吧？所以后续如果说不管再去面对到，就因为待会儿还要去打微博 gaming， 再去面对到微博 gaming，
Free cheers for Ramirez
的话，这张地图是不是要去做一些考量，做一些这个战术不一样的一些布置，包括后续和这个败者组杀上来的队伍，如果说还要再去面对到 JDG 的话，
那我觉得今天这场比赛结束之后啊 ，AG 就不要考虑刚刚结束的这场比赛了，他们应该要做的是好好去备战明天的比赛。来看一下这张地图的一个数据情况。
Have they been a good team? I think a couple. I mean, yeah, I mean, 87 and 2. A lot of those will just be friendlies and against weaker countries and all of this, but a record's still a record, right? Even if it's not the most impressive teams, it feels good to play in a stadium that you're normally winning, you know?
小技能套得更好，节奏会更好一点。
明显能感觉出来这套体系 JDG 打得更加熟练一些。
我觉得主要还是在这种奇袭的战术方面，能不能给对方就是当头一棒的那种感觉啊？就你突然看到这一套阵容，你如果处理不过来的话，其实是很难受的。
相对来讲 ，JDG 已经是比较名牌的一个阵容了。他们其实今天这张地图也没有做太多的一个变化，对吧？我们其实这个阵容已经看过了。先拿小美不行换法老之音。然后 AG 的话呢，他就是在面对到对面这套体系的处理的并不是特别的干净，然后在大招效率上也是不是特别的好。那再说多一点的话，就是团签阵亡有点多了。
Belgium are good on paper, but often not good in practice. That's kind of their thing as a country lately. So I reckon USA got a real good chance of going through. It's the same, obviously. Balogun is going to be suspended for that game. I think he's a real key player for USA, but I think they got a real chance of going through.
我们刚刚虽然说没有推到后面，就前面这一段已经看到了很窄，非常窄，很多的拉扯动作全是飞天猫来做。
Maybe this is my camera's kind of in the way. Get out of the way, me. There we go. Give him a corner. Give him a corner. Just fuck up. There we go. You can see my shoulder, but that's my best shoulder anyway.
那 AG 要去跟 GD 继续打这种正面的 poke 体系，我觉得 AG 现在确实会比较头疼。
那这场比赛结束之后呢，就是JDG 在胜者
Something like France, Morocco win.
AG 的话将会和 SV 在明天的比赛当中去决出最后一张通往
USA
OWCS 的门票。
I think Norway could really beat Brazil, honestly, but no, Norway's little favourites. England. Argentina. I don't think Switzerland are actually good for this. Something like that. Huh! It's ruined for me as well, Ritzy. It's ruined for me as well, I can't see it. How scared are you of Mexico? I mean, not any more scared than I would be for like most opponents, really. Whenever you get, it's the same thing as TM. Oh, I'll put it in Overwatch terms. It's the same thing as TM versus OWCS tonight. I think there's no reason TM shouldn't feel confident against OWCS. The scariest thing is that it is just an elimination game. So there's always just we can't afford to fuck up type of stuff. Like, even if you say, oh, TM are going to beat Alcad, they beat him 9 out of 10 times. But what if it's that one time, you know? And that's kind of how I feel about, like, England will beat Mexico more times than they won't. But what if it's one of those times they don't? Winning the whole thing, it's gotta be France, right? Everyone else has had like we had a draw against Ghana, not you know, like, took us a while to get going, I think, for, like, at the Congo. Brazil have dropped a game. Spain have dropped a game. Everyone's sort of shown moments of vulnerability. Even Argentina got dragged into a dogfight the other night. So now the only team, I think France have kind of just smashed everyone, if I remember right. And their team's so good. This team's just so outrageously good. Yeah, they've actually not... They won every game by a 3-goal margin. Shit. Shit.
我觉得首先啊 ，Roxy 确实今天打得很好。对，就是你看离哥第3张图那个霓虹枢纽，他很尴尬，他无论是一开始用海灾也好，用 Diva 也好，啊 ，MVP。
Alright, taken by Agra. Is that like a?
是他只要是用机动坦。
Is that the thing? I feel like I've never been at high altitude. Has anyone ever done like a high altitude hike or something?
如果没有办法及时给到铃铛，那是要直接死的。那就算是给了铃铛 ，OK， 那你没铃铛了，对面还有铃铛，你也是很劣势。所以说整场比赛。
Oh yeah, Senegal was free too. Why is that game not on here?
这个点打得很惨，但是如果你要不拿机动坦，
Oh, they're hiding it. That was still 3-1.
对位，今天对位打得也很好。
Oh yeah, 3-1, but they didn't score until the 66th minute.
拿Diva，但是阵容被克，对吧？被对面的这个西格玛加上瑞奇阵容克。 回到防守，选择在 T 位打一个。
A lot take it anyway, just for help with the blood flow.
他拿的还是像。
That's gonna be one hard match. A good old-fashioned high-altitude sword fight.
拿的还是小美，两边在 T 位的这个抗压上面，肯定是这边离哥的压力更大，因为对面有小美，对吧？本来你跟 这个 Roxy 对位，你就是劣势，因为你的
England's gonna blow it. No, you gotta believe. You gotta have faith.
整个防守，离哥拿西格玛的过程中，还是在他们进攻的时候拿害灾的时候，你会发现离哥的害灾一直追着 Roxy 砍。他打 A 点的时候，他没跳过后排，他全程那个狂月一直在砍 Roxy， 所以我觉得他们跟自己拿。
I'm gonna go. Alright, take care, Hilarium. Get some rest.
就打出来的这个效果是不一样的。
再加上那个飞天猫，对，就他不管拿啥阵容都是拿飞天猫，对。那你说你两边西格玛对打，人家那边是个瑞希，你这边是个飞天猫，那这个也是瑞希那边占优势。
所以表现出来就是离哥这边的猝死率会很高，但是可能我觉得选手的个人能力，我们先摆开不谈，其实阵容上也很多。
Yeah, France so good, really.
前后的一个不对称，在第一张地图当中也是。
You see, there was I don't know how much truth there is. I saw like a thing on Twitter, so I never know how true it is, but about Tukamani going to United or something.
然后还不用卢西奥，还是要使用到飞天猫的这一套。那我们这个现在我们在之后再聊这个问题吧，因为现在赛后采访已经准备就绪了。
You've got 5 hours and 10 minutes until EMEA.
已经不敢说是选手了。
I'm glad to see the Guardian of the Pacific is going back to guard the region as well. That feels important.
锁定了一场这个季后赛巴黎的这个门票啊。那首先第一个问题当然要问到的是霓虹枢纽这张地图，看起来你们这个阵容真的是准备的非常充分，是提前准备过的。你们当时AG 选到这张地图，你们就是已经有预想到吗？对于这个阵容，你们自己是怎么去阅读跟理解的呢？
当时想着他可能会选皇家赛道，但是没想到他选新图，但也准备了嘛，因为
probably like 5 hours
是比较堵的，就是我想赌。
But I'm getting the raid tonight, so I'm gonna be on. I'm on kind of late, I reckon.
想把毛家这些班留到后面比较长一点的地图去用，所以就在那张图直接搬了他的那个毛家，就他只能在低洼害在西格玛里面选，然后他的李哥的西格玛就 强度可能没那么高，然后就用一手法拉就逼他只能去玩一些低洼的一些英雄，然后我们地面上的一些瑞希、西格玛就给他的低洼压力很大，就一直逼他去换英雄。
了解了，
逻辑非常的清晰，包括从图一的这个班路霸，我们当时还有点疑惑，对吧？这样一说就豁然开朗，
留一个班位。哎，那么接下来马上就要对
Yeah, they've got it for playoffs. They have it for playoffs at least, so nice.
明天可能还要打得到，因为无论
Makes it feel a bit more special.
那我 想问一下卡马教练，就是在对上 WBG 的这个安排方面，今天和明天会不会有一些不一样的准备
Good night, Westy.
因为已经先进 WC 了嘛，然后这一场就是我想就可能准则顺位高一点，就下一场肯定会就是准备的东西基本都会打出来，就打不打得赢就另说了，就先打出来了。
好，是的，其实基本上就是反正进 WC 保底了，就全力争胜就好了。
对
啊，那我这边的问题也是，因为你们上次面对到 WBG 是3-1的一个大比分，赢的是非常漂亮，但是上一场你们是0-3输给了 WBG。那在卡马教练看来，你觉得你们上一场是出现了什么样的问题，或者说跟上一次赢，哪里做的不够好，导致了那一场0-3的失利呢？
失利主要图一其实还比较接近嘛，5-5开，然后图一输的比较可惜，就细节上一些没有做好，就也是因为之前一直是上的 battle 去打的那个破坏球，就最后一周换打低洼体系，就讲图的时间没那么久吧，就打的没有那么好，然后后面就图二其实前面也挺可惜的，就想着今天就已经变2-0了，反正后面也不会换版本，就图3就随便先选一下，先打一下吧，就准备后面的，就今天先就不暴露太多东西了。
也是有取舍啊。那我们也是不耽误卡马教练的一个时间了，因为接下来马上还会要再打场比赛。今天赛后采访就到这里啊，非常感谢卡马教练来到我们的赛后采访，再次恭喜你们，拜拜！
恭喜你们，拜拜！
你知道我刚才边听边，我觉得最重要的是啥？他刚才就把我们说的那个怎么针对离哥那个又说了一遍。那明天离哥要面对 SV 还有这个事儿啊？
对，就是
We'd beat Team Mexico. What are you saying?
SV 说我记笔记。
说的什么来着？第一吧。
What are you saying, Team Lebanon?
对，就是觉得西格玛强度不够。
一共只有迪瓦还在西格玛毛加4个，然后
毛加一般，
搬毛加强度不够，然后迪瓦和海在用这个。
Number drops along? I believe so.
上个
Let's have a look.
逼着换，怎么办？
都爆了。
还是喜欢采访。这个信，我刚才在那个听的时候，我大脑里有非常多的东西在想啊。
Let's have a peek, shall we?
去思考。
相信我。
Yep, still going.
疯狂转的时候 SV 的教练
Still going.
因为还给我们解惑了。当时我们觉得。
Sometimes they leave them on for all of China, so you might get them for like a full another game if you want to get in that progress.
结果上了 Roxy 还半路吧，当时我们就
觉得确实是个空班。
对，
然后我们当时不是也反过来刚刚在说 AG 的这个事情嘛，就是对方已经没有去搬你的这个后排的情况之下，你的 DJ 是放出来的时候，但是你拿那套冲阵却依旧使用到飞天猫体系。那 AG 是因为什么样的原因，在3张地图连续的这种情况之下，还是要使用到飞天猫体系，即便没有堡垒的。
Any team close to France? I think Spain, England, Brazil, all in with a chance of Argentina, all within with a chance. But I think France will still be pretty heavy favourites in all of those games.
免费拿门票了，都在备战明天。
这不太清楚，但是我们今天的比赛还没有结束啊，我们今天还有第3场比赛是我们的圣决，由 JDC 对阵到 WBG， 这场比赛应该也会非常的精彩，我们大家一定要锁定我们的直播间，不要走开，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
王者正在聆听，我会堂堂正正的追寻救赎。我的路不会就此终结。你的死和其他人。
They're losing to Norway tomorrow. Shit. Oh, let me have a overboard. Taylor Division versus Team Falcons. And then let's spell division. Let's try again, but this time I spelled division correctly. Cool. Yeah. Upload. I just always feel with Brazil, there's not enough to the team. I think their midfield's actually class. Like Casemiro's having the year of his life. Guimaraes is so good as well. But I just never. It never feels. It doesn't feel like this team can win. Like win the whole thing. I mean. Alright. What a reasonable meal that felt like. A reasonable meal. You think I have time for a quick play or something? Let's duo. No thank you, C-Tones.
人人都有需要隐藏的事，我来帮你一把。恶灵逮到你了。
同群之鸟，一起预料。
How come every time I tune into watch my witnesses is eating something? Because it's lunchtime. Maybe it is Pavlovian. Maybe at a certain point, Overwatch will just make me hungry now, but it's just lunchtime. Alright, I reckon I got time. If they want to start for a while. Ooh. Nah, I've not really been keeping up with it, see, Tones, but I don't know why I said it like that. Good night, Lemon. But I don't think so. Wave makes you ready for food? Shit. I dropped off. They were on last time I checked. Can squeeze in a quick game, though. What's next? Weibo versus JDG? We don't have a thing. Dumb. Yeah, they sure are. I'll drop you a little refresh, but they're on last I saw. Yep, still good for it. Still good. Me, Max, and Emong. I'm just gone to bed, but I presume is Big E on? Big E's on. Seems I have a game. Seems I defended Route 66. Hey, Red Eyes. Play? What if I played Winston? Oh, still getting flashbacks. I'll accept your offer. Alright. You drive a hard bargain, buddy. I had to... Wait, let me... Someone shout if it starts, okay? I'm gonna turn it all the way down. Don't get headshot. Ah. Oh my god, the boy's going. Oh, that was an ugly jump out. Good land. Oh, he's still here. Shoot him, guys. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Alright. We both jump back. This Genji doesn't like me. Fuck. None of them like me. Yeah, I had a couple of GK players in my fantasy, so it's really sort of worked out. My gambit's worked out so far, at least. Oh. Oh, I fucked this. I fucked this so bad. I fucked this so bad. Oh, that was dumb. I'm so stupid. You should have taken Nenwai. Did Nenwai score big yesterday? I feel like none of them scored big yesterday. Alright, can my team carry? I'll be back to feed again soon. My Bap's going for it. Help up, Bap, help up, Bap, help up, Bap. Oh, fuck. One more death. Why is my Winston not playing for fantasy? That one's actually just my bad. Missed all of Korea. Quick recap. Ooh, a real tight series between Falcons and Zeta. Falcons looked pretty decent even with someone in as well. And that's maybe the story of Falcons. Falcons seeding tournament so far. Like, better, but still not actually winning. Crazy Raccoon beat T1, like, fairly handedly. And it wasn't really that close on the other side. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. That's a bit more damage than I was hoping for. Fuck. Oh my god! No way she's Falcon. Dead. Oh. I reckon I can probably just start sending it with my Vendetta more. I feel like a Vendetta's doing stuff. Never mind, Spaceman's dead. Yeah, so CR won pretty handedly, and then, what do you call them? Cheeseburger won easily as well, even though it probably, probably a bit closer than they would have liked, but they won pretty easily as well. Where's the window? Oh god, get the primal. Fuck, where are they? Fuck. Where did they all go? I feel like their backline was dead already, I think. I won't tell anyone, Cooling. If you don't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone. Go on, back real soon, back real soon. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hey, Mizuki. Ooh. Let's go Diva, maybe. Makes sense, this must be Gucci. Someone shout if it starts, if anyone's got eyes on it. I reckon they've always take ages to start, so I reckon I'm okay. Alright, let's just go help my Vendetta carry. My Vendetta's dead. God, don't die. Oh my god. What a good nano. Just when we needed it. Ooh, what do you think? Squeeze another one or not? Gamble, not gamble. Gamble, not gamble. Always gamble. Oh, wait, choose outcome. Zeta won that final map, didn't they? EMEA playoffs will start. Just China players watching right now. EMEA playoffs will start at 6, so in just under 5 hours. Oh, do I want Neon Junction? I've not played that one much. I think I've watched it more than I've played it. Ah. Why don't people wait for the new map in quick play? Oh, that's right. Preds for today. TM will win. BP will win. SSG will win. Dallas will win. That's probably first time true play Mauga. Never played Mauga in my life. Dallas lose? I know, man. I don't know. But will the fans win? Will I win her heart? All good questions. You'll win her heart, no doubt, Felix. Do not worry about it. Will the fans win? Maybe not tonight. This guy's had one too many brandies, no? Oh my god. Fucking Narissa. Oh no. Have I entered? Yes. 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 It looks so good for a little kill, run into the room. It's alright, we'll get him in the long run. I'm coming back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Just need to just jump to a good area. It's not just even fucking open. Lunix Miracle lower bracket run. Fuck. Go on, get res going. Oh my god. Nice. How broken is Sierra? Everything's broken when you play Winston like me. He knows where I'm coming from. Fuck. I just shouldn't have wasted my time to chase this Tracer for no reason. What if he know? Did my cast walk off the map? In like a tactical way, like it really distracted him for a while. Oh my god. Like that, right? Like now I've sort of created, like my Cass, kind of like that. Alright. So, a very good example. Alright. So now we all have an example to work with. This is good news, right? Oh, fucking tracking shot. Get flying in going, guys. Oh, tank that spear for us. The map is still alive. Oh, nothing dies. What rank? I don't know. I can't remember last time I played comp. Last time I think it was it like Diamond? Wait, are they starting? Oh, they have started. Shit. Think it should be an 8-region team? No. I feel like, if anything, this stage is like a perfect example of why it should be a 6-team thing, you know? Like, how high quality have the games been? The game has started? Well, shit. Oh my god, our guy's going. Fuck it. Guess I'm going as well then. And we're both dead. Nobody else was going, just if you jump, I'll jump, mate. Alright, full slap, pocket is good. Keep going. Yeah, agree with Tupula. Just, we need more games, not more teams. My team's carried. Alright. Oh my god, are we all just dead? Fuck. Sorry guys, I'll lock in for the game afterwards. I don't realise. A surprisingly prompt start from China. We've lost the gamble. Fuck me! I swear that Sierra wasn't shooting through window either, right? That's just... maybe the first bit I'm chunked through window. Fuck me. Oh! Fuck. Oh. You guys can relax. Oh, fuck. What a couple of wank games. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I swear it's Sierra, you know? Swear it's Sierra.
可能会给的不是特别的舒服，看看飞天猫，李素明这边想要去尝试，观察一下。
And we actually got a good game here as well. Stomp comes in. Gushway's going to get stomped as well. Kitsune Rush bring them back from Maka too. Oh, advantage as Weber get themselves back on point. They're trying to buy time, JDG, and they might just have done it. Catnap available. Blossom comes in. Catnap counters that one out immediately. Kaneki will keep shooting though. Weber have the control of a point. Blossom coming back. Blossom. Oh, Boop is good. I think that was a per Boop there as well. Oh, hiccups. Kills are going Weibo's Weibo. And ultimately, they are able to convert off the back of the ult advantage. No final touches. 1-0 Weibo.
率先拿下。没错，这张图100比99打，其实非常接近啊。两边在前面进行了一个阵容上的博弈之后，到后面变成了一个比较镜像的阵容。对。那我们之前也提到，根据现在飞天猫它的一个玩法，相对于之前来说，它可能更多的需要首先把队友拉到一个安全的位置，其次看能不能通过自己的这个牵引绳去造成一些奇袭的效果。包括像刚我们看到这个飞天猫拉着死亡战放去转这样一种，其实也有很多的比赛里面有出现这样的一个场景。但是我觉得刚刚最后那一波，其实飞天猫拉着死亡战放找的目标不是特别的理想。
Wish I could experience that much joy playing Overwatch. It's just funny. I mean, people you saw it kind of at the end in the team chat, right? Someone was like, "It's only quick play, guys. You can, you know." People just find a way to take it like too seriously and have less fun, and also don't actually play that well or better as a result. Just lose their minds. All right, more of the same. Reaper, Shion. Kiri Lucio versus Kiri Cat. Feels like the consensus is slowly sort of becoming that the Cat's just better than the Lucio, and that maybe Lucio's a bit wank right now. Gushway's died before the fight here as he's just tried to take a staging position on that corner, so without a Malga, this fight's kind of over before it starts, so JDG should just win the first round. YouTube stream doesn't, no, just for Twitch stream. Alright. Gushway going to swing out again. Roxy's taking a lot of damage here. Has to commit the shout as well. Will take a stomp backwards for this one. So, Gushway has the HP advantage for now if he wants to keep going. Goes in. Can't find the stomp on the Reaper, but does get in the way of Kaneki's exit. Gets the kill nonetheless. Now a TP in for Shy. Wraith going to be used for the rest of Weibo walking forward onto this backline. They've cleared him out pretty thoroughly. Don't know if they'll find any late kills though. So, they'll get the flip Weibo. Chance for JDG to have a pretty quick retake if they want. They've got to be wary of Maka's Kitsune Rush advantage as they step up to this choke. Alright, swinging out left-hand, or right-hand side now, actually, sorry, Roxy, are going to make his way towards point. Damage onto Lee Soo-min, but no kills. The rest of Weibo have crashed out on the backline, but the flip looks mostly good. For Kitsune Rush comes through now, and Monk still doesn't have it. That's a big, big problem. Dies on 99%, and that will be clean fight for Weibo off the back of that one. Didn't give, got the point back as well, so into the lead now, even though it did cost him an extra ult.
同学整体的开团的节奏啊，把握的还是比较好，而且自己带的还有一个卢西奥，他们正面开段节奏基本上不会掉。对的，这波的话，
Now, in control, Kitsune Rush advantage for Monk coming back on this one. Kitsune Rush, so powerful in this mirror, so important, so decisive really in who wins the fight, who has that one. Catnap over top now from you, looking to drag him in, throws him in as well. No chance to bring him back onto the high ground there. Mew will lose his life for it, but that's a worthwhile trade. I'd trade a Mew for a Guxue any day of the week. And you can keep a change. Now, back in control of a point, an early flip as Suzu comes through. A beat push now. Free-person beat. Guxue is just respawning, so free-person beat. Lee Soo-min, this feels like in the hot take category. And it's going to be... it's going to be punished severely like a hot take as well. Yeah, so JGG will be laughing all the way. Laughing all the way home with that one. Why did they beat? Drops were on last I checked, Rivers. Yeah, they quite often leave them on for China. You can check in twitch.tv/drops/inventory, I think it is. You can check yourself. Alright, counter spin out. Cage is going to come down. Blossom, double spin from Weibo in all of this as well. Huge spin over top, but Kaneki's spin is just bigger. Pineapple's got a slightly later spree as well. Throws this final burst, but it will be wraithed, but they'll get shy nonetheless. Another good fight for JDG, who have now put themselves in one fight territory for closing it out. And it's going to be a full-blown neutral. Lee Soo-min going cat here for this one. TP atop the bookcase is Kaneki, looking for an ambush, or if they choose to come right-hand side. Lee Soo-min and Leave going to go far left on the other one. Come through this one, try and force their way to point. So they've sort of, just through taking this wide position, forced JDG back a little bit. They're still trying to hold this corner as much as possible, though. Leave isn't really lethal from this range. Has to close the distance, but oh boy, here comes Amalga. Roxy's gone all the way through, all the way behind. A little drive-by here. They're going to push main instead now as well, but the backstep is there. Maka has the Kitsune Rush already, but here comes Roxy. Can drop the Kitsune Rush now, but Maka dies during the cast. It's still out now, but player advantage. They're playing on the Kitsune Rush, though, so Roxy's going to fall. Monk has his own Kitsune Rush. Pineapple's got one. Nobody can give a touch. Monk didn't, even though he got it, the Kitsune Rush, he didn't actually match it. He didn't match it, so doesn't make a difference in the anyway, since Weibo C9. Because Weibo had won that fight since Maka didn't mirror. You can only get YouTube drops on the official stream. So like the main Overwatch Esports channel, not on my one. If you're not part of SSG, what do you think that TO could win NA? Nah, I still think SSG are heavy favourites. The fact that Dallas didn't look very good last night, I think doesn't necessarily mean Liquid and is closer to SSG. It might just mean SSG is further away from everyone. Alright, Guxue on to point here. Full mirror now. Cats on both sides, tied up 1-1. Ooh, buffer, buffer, buffer. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Come on, Billy, Billy. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Alright, oh, come on, Billy. Alright. Alright, blink and you miss it, Mew has died. We'll never know how. Seems like Weibo have won this first fight by a decent margin. Little stomp on Roxy to finish the job too. No trades, nothing else going. Final stomp attempt, down he goes. Now in control of the choke, slightly ahead on a couple of the key ultimates as well, mainly Nat Spree and significantly on the Catnap. Kitsune Rush is all but even. Cage slightly ahead for Roxy, all of these things. But the Catnap's the big one just because it's so far ahead of everything else. A chance for Lee Soo-min, especially if he can find, if the fight happens to take place towards the coast. For now, though, Roxy is actually on that coast side, so keep your eyes on Lee Soo-min. He's 15% away now as Weibo are just trying to mirror positions, not overcommit or anything like that. But, oh, he dives. Lee Soo-min goes for a dive bomb, actually. Counter bit on point. Guxue's in trouble. Lee Soo-min has the Catnap, but Shy teamed up with that dive bomb and gets the kill. They've killed Roxy on point, and they might not even need for Catnap for this big old trade. Lee Soo-min just trying to, you know, manage all of the different low HP targets. keep everyone alive. Manages to do that. Didn't even need it. It was kind of just a neutral dive bomb. You saw Shy TP in on the back line. At the same time, Lee Min dive bomb from the sky. The two of them combined, they hit the one shot. And works out really nicely for Weibo. A strong neutral, which puts him in a good position now, because look at these ults. JDG nearly have 5, but Weibo already have 3 of their ultimates ready to go. So there's a window of time here that's a little bit awkward. They're going to airdrop Roxy on the left-hand side on this wide space. Kanekis and Monk have both TP'd through too. They've cleaned Shy out of his way. Shy just dead. Big trouble continuing to try and save his life. They do save Shy's life. Now the spree over top from Leave to keep the push going. Gets Mew immediately on that one. All over the back line. Big damage. Monk is going to go down. Mirrors for Kitsune rush. But big trouble here. Roxy's found a single trade, but Shy, without their healers, there's just not much hope JDG have, really. And that'll be clean up for Weibo. It's a desperate touch situation for JDG. They have decent ults, but they only have really very similar ults to JDG, even if they do make it back. And you've got to factor in their touch is going to be super strained and everything like that. They're airlifting Bamalga over the skies once more to throw Roxy at this point. They're hiding with a Reaper, ready to go with this flying Blossom as well. Shy is in the sky. Looking to helicopter drop onto someone. Nothing working yet, and they do just trigger it. It's a cage out as well. Guchue's going to drop his own cage here, catches it in, spin over top now for Shy, gets Pineapple, gets Monk, gets everybody there. And Mew not in a position to cancel any of that during the cage trade. And that'll be Weibo closing out the first map. Alright, let me get rid of this plate. I was going to say another dirty plate next to me. Ooh. Yeah, we can run on back iconics. Let me just get rid of... I don't like... Oh, let me get rid of the plate.
3个阶段来看，这是比较传统或者说比较工整的。但你不管怎么样，你只要能够把这些东西各自的组合搭配起来，能达到不错的一个效果就可以。但是在第3张小图上面的话，我可以明显感觉得到，就是微博 gaming 这边做的更加好一些，而且节奏控把控更加舒服一点。
是，今天其实能看出来，在这种比较短兵相接的地图里面，尤其是要阻挡对方出来的这样的一个打法里面，其实京东 gaming 他们的一个思路是很明确的，就让 Roxy 先去干扰你的视线，然后自己家后排是一个伪后排的状态，它有 TP 有飞，随时可以去支援另外一边的 Roxy， 其实就是让你一个去抓后排的动作完全扑空掉。好，我们来看一下数据的情况。
哎呦，这边没有突，阵亡有失。
中间有很多次的这个正面过载开始 A 的这样的画面出现。
对，其实今天这张地图，我们看到两边队伍在接触的时候，正面反而没有我们想中打的那么的多。顾雪其实他会去开，但是他不会盲目的去开。
是。
微博 gaming 这边的话，这个 GDG 这边的话呢，你可以看到在正面碰撞之前，除非自己的这个位置有一定优势，或者说在正常的两边均势的情况之下，他们还是很难去建立出来一个相对会有优势，或者打不出来一个特别好的优势。只有在有大招的时候，看看能不能利用大招去做事情。所以这一点，我觉得可能对于 GDG 来讲，后续可能要去想一下怎么解决。但是最关键的就是什么？就是 Roxy 在打包夹，这个我觉得是最关键的一个问题啊。
我觉得这场比赛最大的一个区别，刚刚这个看下来，两边在阵容上刚刚是一个镜像阵容嘛，没太大区别，但他们在思路上其实略有不同的。感觉京东 gaming 这边他们更多的是利用一个地形去卡住对方反场的点，比如像是 Roxy 从另外一边给压力，然后
这不就是西格玛打法吗？
哎，对。但是我们看微博 gaming 这边他们的思路其实不太一样，他们很多时候顾雪刚刚这个提到，不是盲目的冲，他上的时间点是依靠自家这边首先离开这个位置，能不能去偷到侧线的伤害，把 Roxy 血线压残。那中间有很多次就是 Roxy 血线可能掉了1/3左右，然后顾雪立刻冲上去开团。这个时候哪怕你有技能可以保，那这个时候其实 Roxy 的血线也处在一个不太能一次性抬满的一个状态。在这种情况下，换血的这个过程当中，微博 gaming 的优势会更大一些。
但不管怎么讲啊，就是打这张地图，我们看到 Roxy 在打毛家这个体系，相对于 JDG 来讲，就不是他们熟悉的或者他们擅长的一个体系在里头。
对的，
这点我相信作为观众朋友们来说的话，也是能够看得出来的。可能我觉得作为 JDG 来讲，他们还是更想去打西格玛这一套。在微博 gaming 我不跟你说这么多呀，我上来就是找机会我就开团，所以不管怎么样，在这张地图上两边打，其实更多的还是偏基本盘一些。
就是我们其实赛前
Alright. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm just full screen.
看看能不能打出些东西来。
Wait, let me check the points first as well before I forget. Not this one. Results. This one. Did Burner score big? 50.5. That's what I'm talking about, Burner. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Bursa. Welcome. Alright. Did I score big on Fantasy? Let me log in. Now I'm going to look at my email. 228 points. We can work with this. We can work with this. Right, we can work with this. What's for week 5 leaderboard saying? 162nd. Alright, alright, alright. Working with this. Still just behind Tom. Burner, Probe. He's got Chorong and Sheen. I just said about a career fantasy. But both my fantasies started the same, basically, where it was a real bad start, and then over time, I did better. But the problem with a bad start is you're just playing catch-up. Alright. Who are we starting with? Funny Astro. Bang. None of these things. Alright, let's go. Someone, he played well today. Okay, so North America tank them. Not Korean as well, so not Kellen, so Infected. Alright, closer. Zeb? Orisa guy? No. Who am I forgetting? Not Kellen, not Attack, obviously. Oh, is it just Hawk? Wait, was Hawk not be off tank? Hold on, let me, I don't want to... I'm hiding chat. Oh wait, is it Cardi? Wait, no, because it would have been Linux. Who am I forgetting? Oh my god, is it Rhino? Right, because it's a main tank? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I don't think Pacific is in Wordle, no. I think it's just these ones, just like the top teams from the regions. Ooh. Oh, you thought it was Astro? Yeah, Astro's a good shout as well, actually. I nearly just guessed Hawk because in my head I was like, he's the main tank as in he gets the main amount of the playtime. Let me post the results in the Discord. Ooh. You forgot to sub-merit out? Shit. Yeah, that'll be a killer. First time Weibo. First time Weibo. Good night, Glop Jam.
相对来说比较舒服的，比较会让这种短枪相对来说比较舒服的这个地图。
对，之前闪点图一般都会有个苏拉瓦萨，苏拉瓦萨可能会比较开阔一点点，但这样的地图确实都是我们常说的打架图。可能唯独区别就主要是第一个点。那第一个点的话，像是这边的新扎克城可能就会比较的狭窄，它摘口比较多。那这边
Who's the highest placed staff member in fantasy? We're going to Atlas. Do you guys want Preds? Anyone want a small? Here's a small gamble. Don't know how many people are, how many big spenders are around, but we can spend if they want. Let's see. Oh, it's probably just, I was going to say let's keep our eyes peeled for a name, but Artemis is quite literally 5th. It's Artemis. It's probably Artemis. Juby's in 18th as well. Alright, so Juby and Artemis are on the front page for Korea. In EMEA, there's Backbone up high. Oh, it's and this is why you were asking me, O's. Because it was you. Because it was you. It was. I had no alternative motivation. Yeah. Good job, though. Oh, and shit, I'm high? You're doing well, IQ Mighty. You're doing well. Alright. Weibo up against JDG. Malga Big Malga, Reaper Shion, Kiri Lucio. It's a mirror matchup. You guys get it. You guys have seen a mirror before. In deep here, but Shy and Kaneki both trade for that, so it remains even as Gushue D peaks to regroup. Oh my god, what's Mew up to? Shit, Mew just gets caught in the crossfire at the worst possible time, and that'll be an easy player advantage now for Weibo to work with. Monk is low and on the back foot. Roxy goes for a stomp, but I think he's very much separated from his Kiri now as well. And that'll be first flip for Weibo. They're trying to find a few late kills, but don't really find anything out of it. Now a chance to maybe fight outside. Suzu invested out of JDG if they want to keep going here, Weibo, but I think they use theirs as well. Another TP in from Shy, looking to get behind for Mauga. Back shots coming in, backstep from Roxy as a result. They have to concede a lot of space. They have stolen the flip, of course. Kitsune Rush is about to be online. Maka and Monk dead even with that one, really. Monk's crept ever so slightly ahead as their fight breaks out on point now. Maka has the Kitsune Rush. Monk goes, but Mew dies as that one happens. Lee Min dies as well. Both Reapers targeting both Lucios, but Pineapple over top. Leaps into that one, and the JDG DPS get the job done during that Kitsune Rush trade. And now it's just a stomp from Guxue. And the damage is really sort of double, even triple here, because they gave that flip early in the fight, Weibo. If you're in control of a point, you want to trade ultimates, this all feels really good, because even if ultimately you lose, you get the consolation prize that the kill capture progress was going up the entire time. This is worst of both worlds for Weibo. Now they have to play retake. They have slight ult advantage in the form of the cage, most crucially. Beats, again, neck and neck here. The answer both teams need for this, but a pick from Leave, the Weibo's main man, but the flip... They're trying to commit through underneath. They have to stay on point. Leave has the spree, but he runs into a face full of JDG, so he's going to go down. Weibo have got the flip, so they've bought themselves a little bit more time, but they have to be careful here. Lee Min, Mew both have the beat. Player advantage still for JDG as they look to push this one in. Cage comes out, beat over top as well. Another spins as well. Kaneki's going to keep spinning. Can't quite find the kill. Turns on the Reaper, but the later Cage. Gooseways Cage is still there, but here's the spree from Pineapple over the top. Deletes everyone. They were so low on resources and HP that Pineapple just comes in with a final blow. And of course, Leave wasn't there to put his layer into the ult fight because he died early. So it works out in the end, JDG. Sacrifice for point for that pick onto Leave and then win the big ult trade. Leave just come back with the only ult on the board for now. Kitsune Rush trade is close for both teams too. So expect those ults to be traded, but Leave in theory has the extra ult to throw in over the top. Better position for JDG now. Happy to take a slightly slower approach in this next point. Make Weibo try and walk through in this open area. Oh my god, Shy is so low as he TPs in. Has to Wraith immediately. Bike from underneath as well as Kaneki tries to respond to that. Spree over the top from Leave. Burst into the backline. TP away. Doesn't find anything with that burst. Now it's Kitsune Rush trade, but Roxy dies just before it happens. They've leapt into the backline and Pineapple and Mew have found one apiece. So it's player advantage, but no tank. They're going to go for backline again. Pineapple over top. He goes all the way in. Pineapple and Mew, the attack team, the dynamic duo. They're all over this backline. And that's a huge swing for JDG. You thought it was going to look real ropey. You lose for Mauga so early in this fight. And that's a really big win for JDG. Great first cap on this one. Now eyes over to the ult economy again. And Mew, courtesy of those kills, living, everything like that, he is actually like double Lee Min's ult charge here. So a beat advantage real soon, which should be a decent answer to Guxue's Cage in all of this. Again, JDG similar approach. Hold the open space, make Weibo make the first move. Come across the point if you can. This time Shy gets a better TP off. Doesn't have his Wraith immediately forced. Now the drop onto point. Roxy comes in for the stomp. Doesn't connect onto that one. Be over top, and Mac is going to get run down. The rest of Weibo try and flip. They're still pressuring the point right now, but Shy's in big trouble. Without Maka, their main source of healing is gone. JDG will just win a war of attrition at this point. And they're actually going to try and get out. They're actually really low. They're in danger of dying late here. If Guxue dies late, I don't know if they get another touch, but he is back with the team. So they have another crack. Low on time, they can throw themselves at it. They've got the cage, they've got the spin. Lucio going for the touch. Actually denied. Maybe they don't have time for the touch. They get the touch in rain instead. Lee Min sacrifices his life for it. Now with player advantage, Cage comes out from Guxue. Roxy's going to charge into that one. Gets the kill behind. Kitsune Rush should just overwhelm. A spin from Shy. I thinks he can turn it. He's wrong. He can't turn it. And JDG going to take in a second point as well. And all of a sudden, it's looking real good for JDG up in this Kiri Lucio mirror. 2 rounds up, and look at the ult economy as well. Cage, double spin. Lee Min, he could get the beat, but even with beat, oh, you're worried these spins might be too much as long as he can get a big catch on it. Hey, Fluffy Tuna. Double support ult not far away from Weibo, and certainly much closer than that of JDG. So all about can these support ults counter out the spins from JDG. Pineapple holding top right. Cage has come out underneath. They've just got a Malga in it. They all pile into this one. They commit in, spin over top to keep going there. Stomp in 2. They're going to find 1. Positive trades, but they've lost Monk. It's now 3 versus 3. Roxy trying to deal with these remaining players. Leave gets taken down. He threw the spree in as well, but Shy will be the last one standing. Well, it's 1 versus 1, but one of the ones has a Lucio. It's not a 1 versus 1, it's a 2 versus 1. And Weibo will cap as a result of that. They didn't have to use those support ops crucially either, so that was a big whiff from JDG. Drop the Cage, drop the Blossom. Don't force more out than just the spree. What do you mean, Jake? What's wrong with China? This is the best game. These are the top 2 teams. Lee Min has beat. Mewtwo is not far behind. Counterpin onto point. Now TP on. Pineapple dies. Kitsune Rush out first. No support ops just yet. Mew has the beat now, but with 2 players down. They can invest in this. And that'll be JDG going for the reset. Trying to avoid any late staggers, which should be fine. And it's JDG who have to play retake. Beat versus beat. Spree versus spin. Good night, Red Sea. Gushue, Cage advantage in all of this as well. High ground stomp. Gushue goes flying in with this beat. Suzu was out. Counter beat from Mew is good. Spree over the top. Pushing in. Shy goes for Blossom in all of this. One more burst, but does get a kill actually onto Lee Min, crucially. Now, Bike onto this Reaper who's TP'd away. Pineapple's going to take care of another one. Pineapple will go down, but he's already got 2 picks for his team. He's set them up for success, and they've got the flip. Gushue's low. Maka's low. Late kills is a very scary situation, but they might just try and duel it out. Kaneki's in a little bit of trouble. They're going to double swing it now, but look at the evade. Leaves evaded them. Maka's going to find Mewtwo, and all of a sudden, Weibo are right back in control of point, and we're into an overtime fight. They're close to ults JDG. They can play to clutch if they want, but only if they get a touch, but they decide not to. They keep their ults for the next one. Kitsune versus Kitsune, Cage v Cage, Spree versus Blossom. Typically speaking, in a Spree versus Blossom situation, when everything else is even, the Blossom is normally better in these big ult trades. We'll see if that pays true here. Obviously need to make sure Maka actually gets the Kitsune Rush for all things to be even. But it looks like the fight has taken a little bit to start, so Maka should be okay for that. JDG happy to play the point side. It doesn't unlock for 10 more seconds though, so Weibo now have Kitsune Rush, can take the fight on more even economical footing. Stomp comes through, Kitsune Rush out, TP away. Monk is actually very low at the tail end of that. They come flying in for this one. Cage to shut down, leave Spree. Goosewe's going to drop the Cage, but the Blossom is going, so he cuts through that Cage. No problem. Well handled ult fight there from JDG. You saw they were happy to take that Kitsune Rush trade once the fight started, but Gushue, he waits until Leave commits that spin, and then he's just like, great, you're in the Cage with me, buddy. Your Spree ain't going far. And then that allows Kaneki to get his Blossom just from the outside. Use the Cage as a shield to get more Blossom value. Well-layered fight from JDG here. And they get a first cap. They have beat versus beat now, so all about these better beats. Pineapple and Shy closing in on ults as well, but eyes on that one. Counterpin out in main. Ride, it's a double flank from Weibo. They come in as his beat push goes few. Beat catches all 10 members on the server now. They move towards point. They try and get the flip, but JDG on air for the contest. Pineapple has the Spree real soon. He's forced a Wraith as well. Pineapple can send this one if he wants. He's got them on the back foot. Goosewe's half. He throws for Bike and he goes for more Spree over top. He finds Shy. Shy will not be getting to that Blossom. He comes back towards point. Damage onto everyone. No kill. Lee Min can find the trade, but advantage is still that of JDG, and that might just be the map. They're going to hold forward. They're going to play for a late touch Weibo. They have the Blossom if they get there, but can they get there? Does Shy have TP still? No, doesn't have TP still, and that will just be map JDG. Hey Ollie. Pineapple's looking really good. It's always felt like he's been one of the more promising DPS outside now, those Weibo guys. But, looking particularly good in that one. Alright. Don't know how many people actually... got too many people in that one? Ooh. There we go, yeah, a few people. People winning money. Hey, Wrenchman. They know their target audience vibe. That's also not harass. So maybe it's you who needs the eyesight check-in. Alright. Another one? Tied up 1-1. Seems like it might be a bit of a banger. This is the upper bracket semi. Fuck. Hold. Thanks, much sim. Alright, do you reckon I have time to squeeze in another quick play? Let me run it down on Winston. Here's our scoreboard if you want. 19-2 for Monk, 21-5. 29-3 for Kaneki. I know we were glazing pineapple a little bit through that, but that's a really nice scoreboard, actually. From both for DPS. Nature of Amalgam Mirror, if you remember back when we played Juno Brig and everything like this. DPS end up, especially for Reaper, ends up being crucially important there. And you see Leave, Shy, not the same level of impact at all. Alright. Q fast. No time to waste. Both teams are already locked for LAN. True, yes, yeah. Both teams have qualified. This is the upper bracket semi-final. So winner goes to the grand final, loser to the lower bracket. But regardless of what happens, they will both be at the Esports World Cup. Didn't JDG beat Weibo? So let's go Busan. So in China, I don't think my pen's working, but there's the Swiss stage and then there's the regular season, and then there's playoffs. In the Swiss stage, JDG beat Weibo. In the regular season, everything's reset. They play the regular season, and Weibo beat JDG. And now we're here in the playoffs, but because the regular season came later, it's that one's the more important one. I gave up on fantasy after the week I picked PGE. Fair, lose, fair. Yeah, sound barriers. I remember talking to a couple of people about this. It's really possible Lucio just sucks now. Maybe sucks is extreme, but just outvalued by stuff like Juno. Obviously outvalued by Kiri, because who isn't? But outvalued by Cap. And Beat isn't the ult it used to be. Beat used to be pretty much the most powerful ult in the game, or the most powerful ult we would see regularly in the meta. Obviously stuff like Grav and that. Still really powerful. Cage, etc. But yeah, Beat was really up there. But not anymore. And I wonder if that just means Lucio is just fading. Infinite ammo cage back. Alright, are we locking in? Alright, I feel like I've not played well in any of the games so far. You guys are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's unfortunately very right. Ooh, little trade places. Wait, oh, there's my bubble. Ooh, bubble. Fuck. I thought we were cracking that. Oh, the hog has died. Maybe this opening can be an opening. Wait, the hog's just top. Can I go main? Fuck! I thought I could get it. Greedy. Unnecessary, you know? Hog is here. This Hog has surely gone too far. Alright. The Hog has gone too far. Does this guy know how beam works? Oh my god, are we not pushing for payload? Push for payload! Their Hog's gonna be back. Their Hog's gonna be back. I can go past Vayne. Alright, they've used everything. They're whole hogging. Shh. Oh, dude. I have no idea where Gecko is. Oh, is that? That's Varan ran for sure, right? For sure. Oh my god. No way he reses that. Fucking cat. No! Oh, grip me into a tree. Nice. Our life move is actually doing really good. I didn't have bubble, by the way. I really don't want a primal. I really don't want a primal. Game started? Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Don't worry. We're going to full push, guys. We're going to full push. We're not going to get held for 5 minutes. This was a waste of everything, right? Okay. Help me, team! Help me! Help me, team! Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Go. Fuck. Save me, Bubble. Oh no. Drops are off. Alright, thank you. Alright. Let me finish this game, guys, and then I can update everything and we can lock back in for it. Fuck, it's going to be a 5-minute hold, isn't it? They gone Bastion as well. Alright, use for tree, use for tree, use for tree. Oh dear. His health's only going up. Fuck. Fuck, he's so low. I shouldn't primal this. Oh, I believe so, Saber, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We just can't kill the hog we got in any situation, you know? No way! Did you see me get booped away from that Ana kill? Fuck. I had to reload. I jumped to reload. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck. Ooh. Alright. Closing my preds. I actually just keep mistiming this horribly. Someone typed to me. Ah, GG's. Alright. Head over to owtv.gg, True Omegle. And there should be a big fantasy button at the top. You'll need to make an account and everything, but you should be able to make a team from there. Alright, did I miss much? Oh, wait, I smashed him. Alright, Sunzo versus Roxy, Sig Mirror. What's the prediction? What's the anticipation? Can I get rid of this stuff at the bottom? There we go. Alright, Pineapple's found a pick on Widow in spawn though, so an opening. Bit of a respite now for JDG. I say that, it's been 30 seconds. But if I get around the rest of the corner for free on this one, Shy will respawn, re-get rid of the team, etc, etc. Juno, Wu Yang, all round the rest. Now, playing to hold for corner Weibo. They've got a little bit of space already, and as Farah is hard to deal with in the skies. More damage raining down as they just play it slow. Weibo buying time for Shy to get back in the fight, give him a chance, get some rails, everything like that. No choice, JDG, but to play a little bit slow as well, since they have to be wary of these Maywall timing. So they will be the slower, pokier comp out of all of this. A bit of a swing timing comes around there, and that does force Weibo back for now. But Kaneki, he just lands in front of everyone, and that's going to be an easy kill in the end. But Monks finds a trade onto Shy. He's dead for the second time so far on his defense. 4v4, but Sunzo is walking forward, trying to take this left-hand side space. Torpedo swing, but Pineapple falls as well. And all of a sudden, numbers once again in favour of Weibo, and it's a backstep for JDG. Yeah, Gushway still with Weibo, yeah. Coming back round the corner now. JDG. Only 2 minutes left, about to come up to all of their ultimates. Weibo do have them slightly sooner, though. Wall timing out. They push for that one. Rock, Blizzard out. No chance to eat that one, but still gets round the corner. Bit of an awkward take for it. They actually Tidal Blast during all of that as well. Both Tidal Blast thrown as they live, but Leave doesn't make it out after Ice Block. Disaster attempt for Weibo, trying to punish off that wall timing. They were so desperate to get the freeze. Now they can't, and now there's an opening for JDG. Flux comes around the corner as well. Duck inside. Roxy has whiffed it. Kaneki is swinging wide on this. Rail comes back from Shy. Rock onto Sunzo. Ray coming forward as well. Macken dies. Did that Ray go off? I think the Ray did go off maybe, but it maybe doesn't make any difference. Either way there, Big Rock makes the difference. Good fight from JDG. Had to spend a lot for that, right? They threw in the Ray, they threw in the Flux, they threw in the Clock, and they weren't the highest value ultimates either, but they kept throwing stuff at the wall until something stuck. Now they're holding forward a little bit here. Kaneki Lee Su-min goes left-hand side. Kaneki's waiting for him with a barrage. They're going to get Sunzo in main as well. It's a great little ambush from JDG. You can tell Weibo, they weren't aware of it or weren't ready for it. And now that's going to be loads more meters for free. The card still has a long way to go, so Weibo still have another chance, right? But look how forward this hold now is from JDG. They don't have any ults. Kaneki, oh, a little bit hard on the walkout. He gets caught by the Flux. Can they Suzu him out of this? No, they can't. Now it's going to be... Oh, they don't have a Kiri, which will be the main problem with Suzu him out of this. He just presumes Suzu's just like in the game all the time now, you know? But he'll get caught there, messes up his movement on the way out. And that's a relatively free and easy retake considering how it was looking for Weibo. Now they're on the high ground, they got a Clock for the next one. Sunzo's already underneath, but they're aware of... Roxy underneath, but they're aware of where he is, so Roxy's going to just swing back around main. No surprises there. Poking up. Clock ready for Shy. He's got full rail as well as they all walk up. Maywall comes through now from Kaneki. Bit of pressure. Shy has the chance to go right inside if he wants. He's considering it for now, but happy just to play it patiently. Push him back. Now he pops for Clock just up in main. Looking for it, but Pineapple! He wins for Geordie. Had a rail as well. Overclock shut down there. Weibo were in big trouble. They're trying to take the back step, but they kill Roxy as they take it back. So now with tank advantage, they can play to stabilize around Sunzo. Sunzo just needs to live in this situation. They don't want to let him, though. They keep pushing. The Ray, the Tidal Blast, they're throwing everything into this, all the way into the back line. Pineapple so aggressive. Lee Su-min's 1 HP behind, and look at this payload roll. There's going to be no chance to do much about this. Lee Su-min's trying to stay alive behind, and he'll get taken down eventually. Second point, pushed in the end for JDG. Good trade there, kept the aggression up even after losing Roxy, invested the ult, spotted that Weibo were weak, and didn't have a way to stabilize. And now second point, time left in the bank. This map still very much in the balance. Kiriko swap for Monk. D.Va, I thought Roxy was going D.Va just to come back from spawn faster, but it appears Roxy has just stayed this now. Into the Farah, into the Juno, into the Lari. It is a good hero, even if it has a rougher time into, of course, the Sigma and some of these flatter parts. Walled out the high ground now. Sunzo's going to walk forward nonetheless. Captive Sun from Lee Su-min, looking for this one. Needs to find a way past the D.Va, but I think they just got his number now. Going to come out. Roxy gets that one. No problem. Chinese casters like that one. Chance to move forward to forward hold, despite not actually finding any kills off that. Repush available now for JDG. Clock ready to go. Kaneki cops for a rock round the corner. Flux there, just gets him quickly. Saw the slide. Great response from Sunzo. Decisive. Barrage over top. Only a 1-for-1 trade. Clock back from Pineapple. They're trying to pocket him through everything. Rock goes wide. Pineapple is still swinging. JDG, they're low on people, so they will slow it down for a second. But Oh, the spawns are so much closer. JDG, they can go quick once they have people here. They have a Blizzard as well. Be very effective into that Sigma if they can get close enough. They're trying to make the walk up hard Suzu so the Diva can keep flying through, but forced off for high ground for now, and Sunzo's just dominating this position. Torpedo swing in main, Ray push now from Maka to help Sunzo keep that position. He walks all the way forward, gets the 180 rock onto Kaneki, no problem. Rest of JDG have taken a thorough backstep here, but they'll be alright with that. Use one ultimate, win a fight, never going to feel too bad for WBG. Why do I call him WBG? Weibo. You guys know Weibo. Alright, Kaneki now still coming back with Blizzard and their support ults, and this time Sunzo has to be even more careful. Rock goes wide. Blizzard out, available rather, as Kaneki tries to close the gap. Roxy pushing forward with him, eyes on the Sojin too. Shy's been forced to slide backwards, now to clear top, and Lee Min has been juggled into this. There's an ice blocked Mei behind as well. Leave is very much stuck in here, nowhere for Leave to go, tries to hide in a wall, but Roxy's in there as well. No ults used from JDG crucially here, so they have everything for the snowball. 1 minute left on the clock. All the ults they could possibly want. The saving grace for Weibo was its last point. They got big spawn advantage. Trades can get them out of this one, even at an ult deficit. So expect Shy to do something funky with this clock. Maybe they just use the Flux and the clock together. Try and burst before anyone hits the ground. Coming through now, Flux to kick it off from Sunzo. Gonna be, oh my god, just a left click freeze. Lever's gonna go down. Sunzo desperate for a kill. Shy still has the clock. Sunzo misses for Flux. Everything's going wrong. Shy, we need the clock and we need you to carry now. Sunzo's frozen on point. Shy finds one. Shy finds two. Shy might just be doing it. He slides on to help with a touch. Diva in his face. He goes down. But has he done enough? Roxy is above him right now. There's 24 seconds left still. Shy, he's done so much. Now it's just for Diva left on point. Bomb is going to come out as well. But Sunzo, he has a shield to deal with that one. He can deal with the Kiriko. And Shy has done it for Weibo right here. 10 seconds left. And I don't know how they're touching. Pineapple has the clock if they get there, but who's getting there? How are they getting there? When are they getting there? Mewtwo maybe lining up a rollout. Tracer runs into a rock. Don't think he would have made it anyway. And Weibo with the hold. Shy saves the day. God, I was so... When Shy felt like he was holding that clock so long too. So long.
虽然我们看这张地图整体微博 gaming 推到终点还2分多钟，对，但是绝对不妨碍这张地图在攻防。
Can I give you this in exchange for Shiner? A little flower for an emote.
看了一张地图，那目前为止的话，这个比分来到了这个2比1，扳回了1分啊。
Are we drops on right now? Someone said, yeah, we got distracted by the game, but somebody said they were off now. Let's have a peep.
问题又来了，下张地图。
Yeah, they're off now. I'll update the title.
该选什么图了？我们来看一下
啊，应该剩下的是大白图。
Drops back for EMEA。
怎么说？来一个霓虹枢纽，来个霓虹枢纽，然后两边再来打一套这个西格玛的体系，我觉得是完全可行的。那如果说不行的话呢，我们再来看看有这种大白图来打。
The question is, do we try and squeeze another one in again? How reckless am I with this? Will I ever learn my lesson?
这个图对于微博来说他们太熟悉了，那可以来一个微博可能不那么熟悉的地图，再去对下这套去试一下。
那么
你
觉得哪个图基本熟悉呢？
霓虹枢纽。
你怎么知道人家不熟悉呢？哎，这句话又戳到前面的那场比赛里面，先看一下数据吧。我们
play. One person right play.
他们基地好像前段时间有一些小状况，有3天没打训练赛。
Just lie? I don't want to lie to the viewers.
哦，
搞不好是奇招。
这个时候来看一下数据，看那个11次。
Are Liquid winning it all? Yes. If by all you mean the game yesterday.
你可以看到 Kaneki 前面拿很多的法老之。
All right. 13-5 from you. 24-6 for Pineapple. Suravasa. Not Havana, guys. Not Havana. Yeah, no, I think Liquid will lose tonight, but I think I could see him getting second overall in NA, which I think given the starts to stage 1 they had, given the stage 2 they've had, is actually pretty good for them. It's a bit of a shame because I feel like we had this narrative last year with Liquid where it was just like, oh, when are they gonna really click? You know, last year it was more when they click on an international stage, and now we're sort of downgraded to when they click on a regional stage. But it feels like Liquid have always been a team that haven't delivered on the player quality that they have. Who's government agent? One of you is government agent, surely. This guy's talking about Badlands Spire. This guy is one of you. Who here is a government agent? We're on Zen Mercy. Not me. Alright. Have we had a game where I've played well yet? Be honest. Oh, fuck me. And we're not going to have one anytime soon. That time he jumped off the map was pretty good. I meant like, oh god, I was reading chat. I meant good as in like, fucking hellfire lover. We just pushed this guy with Discord, right? I lied. We're busy in main. We're real busy in main. Oh, I thought that was someone else. I mistook the character model. Oh. On occasion, as long as it's only on occasion. CX Winston, take notes. I feel like in reality, this is probably just a... This is like a, we have no heals, this is a don't die, let the Zen carry situation. Alright, we've got Transcendence already. Alright, decent trade. Oh my... What is he fucking insane? Oh my god. He's one. Surely, we're transcending. Come on, surely. Alright. They'll have to transcend here. They have to transcend here. Alright. This guy wants to push for Hanzo. Alright. A clean first point. Oh my god, he's a mile away. We walking out? We swinging? Swinging with reckless abandon? Do you have any ults? No ults. God, we're taking so much damage. Right, if they come this way, I'll get Monster Cleave. Just keep them playing scared. Oh god. Where are we going, Bob? Oh my god, for Cleave! Fuck. Is this golden pass on map 5 versus LCQ? It just might be. It just might be. I thought we had that. I thought we could just fight. God, don't just die in spawn for no reason. Fair play, our Mercy's a dickhead. Fair play. I don't have bubble. Well, maybe it's fine. Oh-ho! Can we just kill this guy? Okay. Cool. Hey, see me. Oh my god. Anyone else shooting here? We can just... Oh my god, they're transcending. Just don't do anything, you know? It's just like, just hands off the keyboard and everything's fine. Just the urge to go and try and force something, you know? Yeah. Kind of like see Bob go, so I'm like, oh, we're going, you know? San, what do you think? What do you think you're doing, San? You can fuck right off if you want a backseat coach for 3 games of Overwatch I play a month. Like, map started, yeah. It's starting. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just dicking around in quick play, killing time between China. You not think there's maybe a chance this isn't the educational streamer? This isn't that moment. Let's watch from China.
然后伤害有点打不出
来。
他主要就是依靠堡垒投海那一波把伤害全部灌上去。
位置到底能不能送上去啊？好像这个
not right now.
驾驶员好像不太行啊。
They should be back on for EMEA in like 3 and a bit hours.
有小美，有小美，这绕过来了。
有盾怎么办？
很难受，怎么办？上打不出来，那自己这边学员好像还不错。
低瓦来了，
放下来了吗？
低瓦来给取胜了，这波伤害没有打出来。是的话，前点这个位置，因为绕后的堡垒。
Appreciate it, Haver. Thank you.
前点放的比较多，但是派大炮开出大招。
All right, bombs are gonna kill Leave actually here. Trades messy. Sunzo high energy on point, but completely outmatched. So. The opening trade leads to another clean fight, and JDG actually decent start here. Just what they need, really. Give map down in the series. Yeah, they went off, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago, maybe a bit longer. Now, form timing out, big here. Kitsune Rushes will be traded as well. More ops to throw in for JDG if they need him. Catnap comes through. Shy's going to try and beam him down, but Pineapple beams him down first. Pineapple's going to get 2 off of that as well. And that's just going to be second point with that one. Zarya's on point right now, but as soon as this next form timing's available, if not before. That'll be an ace for Pineapple as well. Cheeky ace on the Bastion there. Easy cleanup, and I just feel the Zarya in this Cat Bastion mirror is tough. Sunzo actually going to swap on the Diva now. It should be a lot more durable, more useful in a lot of these Bastion trades as well. Now, DPS ults versus DPS ults, but the Blizzard is much more powerful. Even if it's not the greatest, really, in this mirror. Not too many big targets to actually freeze. Gonna get locked in a little bit. Kaneki has to ice block now. Has it? Bombs come to try and save him. Mack has died during all of this. They've lost Meg. Leave is desperate for a trade. They get 1, but it's just a Diva. They get 2nd, actually. Another good trade. They didn't even use Blizzard in that. Roxy will clean up, and they can gain a few meters off this probably with tank advantage here, JDG, but they won't be able to actually push last. Both teams will group back up. 5 versus 5. 5 versus 5. Yeah, I heard Corex. Yeah. Lee's going to go onto the cast now as well as we hit a more big and open point. Backstep for WABO. Why can't I say their name today? Just always spelling stuff out in China, it feels like. Alright, Bastion form of a high ground backstep here. Rock is actually really awkward for Sunzo to deal with. They need to try and swing. Sunzo keeps his mech somehow. He's still in big trouble though. He's got HP disadvantage. Lever's come out in the open. Now Kitsune Rush push will continue. Blizzard's still available if they need it. The catnap over top. Suzu saves Shy's life, but only for a second. The player number is... advantage is big. The ult advantage is big. The cap, it's just going to go through. They're going to Blizzard, freeze for cap. No more shenanigans, stalling it out from off the map. And that's a strong push from JDG. 3.5 minutes left. It's just me and Big E co-streaming now. Yeah, I mean, this is probably about as good as it gets really in terms of a Chinese fixture. So, if JDG win this, nah, I don't think it's a passing of the crown unless they actually win the stage. I think you can call it. Oh, Monk didn't die. Roxy didn't die. Yeah, I think JDG much closer to Weibo level, if you want to call it that. They should be back on in a few hours. But yeah, I'd say JDG are right up there with Weibo in terms of like quality. I think Pineapple, Kaneki both real good. And obviously it's just the Weibo backline from last year, so yeah. Hey Tom. How's the data match? Yeah, it was a banger actually. If you don't want to watch China, if you don't want to watch China, then I'd 100% go watch that Zeta Falcons map if you want to catch up on any of the Korean action. I mean, that was a really good series, yeah. It felt like so long ago now, but that Ilios was actually insane. Alright. Anna this time from... Oh, no, just having a little look, see if he can sleep out spawn. I thought he was going to stick to it for the attack, but no doing. Just going to be Kiriko. It's going to be Diva, Mei, Bastion, Mizuki on the other side, so expect Roxy's, or Sunzo's life rather, to be a little bit hard. He's going to try and take the high ground away, but defensive wall keeps him safe. Shy having a peek and a swing round now. Doesn't commit form on this one, though, so just bobbing him in, bobbing him out, seeing if they can find Shy an opening. Bomb goes down on his right-hand side. Doesn't find anything there. there either. They still haven't conceded a tick yet, JDG, so they've held their ground well. Now the form timing comes through, turns on the Diva. Where's Roxy's going with this one? Tries to get back inside, but loses their mech on the way. Disaster for Roxy. Now with tank advantage, Weibo, they can flood point, they can start forcing the objective. And there's nothing JDG can really do about this. They'll swing from top, maybe if they find a billion kills. Monk's found 2, that's halfway to a billion. Monk's found 3, he might just get a billion. He will get traded eventually, but he's got most of the way there. Sunzo is 1 HP in mech. They need to demech Sunzo, he's passively regenning. Leave's gonna get the kill. Oh, alright, they've stabilised a little bit for now. They've come back in. The trades did help him there, courtesy of Monk. Roxy needs to be careful with Suit once more. Monk's gonna find another kill. Monk, the mechanical Kiriko. Big kill onto Shy, and somehow, someway, JDG are still in this first point. Kitsune rush advantage for Monk, no surprises there. Kaneki's got the Blizzard too. And they can just sort of stabilise back into their normal hold here, JDG. They bought so much time. Now form timing comes through on Shy. Looks left-hand side, looks right, can't find an either. Form timing's going to expire now. Another shift through. Spree over the top with this one here. Full Matrix from Roxy, but Pineapple dies nonetheless. Leave tries to get out alive. Will get punished eventually, but they need to make their way back to point. It's only 1 tick. Kaneki's coming out of Ice Block and needs help. Monk will die trying to save Kaneki's life. Kaneki is able to get the Blizzard out as well, trying to freeze the baby. Can't freeze the baby. They're all off the point, or all off the Blizzard rather, which means they're able to then survive, come back and cap the point afterwards. Alright. Weibo get it in the end, but decently hard work. Cat Bastion will be particularly powerful, I think, on his second point. That rooftop where Shy and Lee Min now are playing right now. Now it's going to be real hard for JDG to keep consistent track of. Kiri, Mizuki, Diva, Roxy's going to have to take the majority of responsibility in terms of marking their Mockness rooftops. For now, free cart push. Ult-wise, Sun's actually gone onto the Ram as well. So now can really bully the payload in a lot of these situations, as well as threaten the Cat Bastion over top. Right-hand side now for Shy. Really patient with his form. Forces Suzu out of Monk already. Now he goes for a form in main. Now there's no Suzu. Defensive wall comes out, but big punches inside. Leave is inside there as well. He's going to die. Shy trades back 1. Bastion's been thrown into that, but actually, in this small room, the Mizuki's going to do quite a lot. Mewtwo does fall. Ice block from Kaneki to keep going, but look, the pinch from Roxy has the bomb as well. Baby Roxy going all the way. Little wall up! The wall stops Sunzo dropping down. I don't know if that was intentional, but it works for Kaneki. Sunzo gets caught by the bomb. There are still trades coming through. And the trades will ultimately favour the attackers. They will have to concede a little bit of space here, JDG, whether they like it or not. Taking that back step now is Weibo. Look to come again on their attack. No major ults just yet, Weibo, but coming up close to 3 of them. Pineapple and Kaneki have ults again. Spree already from Pineapple actually here, trying to fight the Cat Bastion with it. The Cat Bastion has just been moved away, so Pineapple does not get close to that. But Monk! Deadly today, isn't he? Roxy has lost Suit in main, but the freeze is good. Just a left-click freeze now from Kaneki. Now fully perked up as well. And Pineapple and Kaneki can flood in to get it. But Leafsy's actually traded 2. Needs to be careful. Kaneki will get that one done with it and dealt with in the end. There's still a cat there. They know he's there too. Lucy Min gives him a jukes, gets out. Alright, left-hand side now. Cat Bastion threat, which means that he will be able to bully that Shion away. Form timing comes out. Defensive wall in response from Kaneki. Still has the Blizzard on the high ground. Leap in here. Will be able to recall. Kaneki trying to get involved in that one here. Ice blocks on point. Will need help during this Kitsune Rush trade. A Sanctuary to keep him safe. Spree in from Leap, but now the Blizzard on point. I don't know if anyone's frozen. Maybe Shy was caught up in that. Oh, Sunzo is very much caught up in that. Struggling to find his head behind that shield, but they'll find it in the end. And that'll be a good Blizzard for Kaneki. A good hold for JDG. Did spend double support ult and Blizzard and, you know, big. But now it's only an Annihilation to worry about. One big scary ult. They have a bomb to buy time on point. They have a Spree coming up real soon to enable Pineapple to find his trades. That will help him. Roxy showing forward a little bit here, but they're just poking, probing, taking what ult charge they can to soften them up. Leave is onto the main now as well. So, lot stronger brawl on the point now. Roxy's life is under more peril. They're all on the high ground. Bomb goes out. Now a form timing round. Chain comes out. Shy is on the ground. They all leap onto Shy. The freeze is good. The payload is moving, though. They've killed Shy. They've killed Maka. Roxy gets the remake crucially now. I think Leaf took damage to that as well. Yeah, Roxy's going to kill Leaf. I think he took a bit of damage to that. That was a great fight for JDG. They just catch the Cat Bastion up in the sky. Thank you, Ruv, for the 12 months.
Monk equals Thanos.
True, yes. Monk, big series against his former team here. Helping JDG send us to a 5-map banger. Weibo, out of time, out of chances, 30 seconds left, Annihilation there, but Pineapple goes early, see you later, Shy, and this Cat Bastion have become just the primary target for JDG in all of these engages. Now Kaneki dropping down, looking for that left-click freeze as well. Sunzo is low, has to be careful, pops the Annihilation, freezes though, Catnap to save him, drags him into the Annihilation. Might have just saved Sunzo's life with that one, Lee Soo-min. It's expensive, but it's necessary. Now Weibo have a chance, and Lee Soo-min's even moving the cart a little bit early. Is there a player stuck behind here? I can't quite make out whose model that is. But somebody from JDG is behind. The rest of JDG, though, they have to worry about the touch. They have to get themselves on point. They have to worry about this Blizzard. But look at this early fight. Pineapple is low. The chain. Has Shy overstepped again? Can they get the touch? Roxy's got the touch. Shy's gone too far. There's a Blizzard coming back. It's on point. They have to be careful about freezing. Oh, Sunzo is freezing. He gets Suzu'd out of it for now. But it's 3 versus 5. Lee finds 1. They need more. Sunzo will fall. But Diva's going to snuff out the rest in this danger. Just Maka left. And JDG have tied us up 2-2, 5-map banger. Yeah, both teams already qualified for the Esports World Cup. So there's no peril there. This is the upper bracket semi-final. Why was Shy so far forward? I mean, I know you shoot early, go for an early form timing, force their cooldowns before they get to point, but it was in a really committed position. Like, I obviously credit Mew, he hits for chain, right? But he didn't have to try very hard to hit the chain. The Bastion was right there.
这张地图上面明显就感觉得出来，就是 OWCS 他们在防守端去做了阵容上的调整，我个人觉得可能还是有待商榷的，是因为它整体的容错率太低了。但一定要知道，在这种长途当中，你的容错率，尤其作为防守，
All right, do I have time for a drink?
容错率其实是一个非常重要的一个选择。
Good series to finish the day in China, right?
对面能够把这个血毁到什么样子？
Ooh, scoreboard for you. 31 and 4 for Pineapple.
这张地图的阵亡数量就很夸张了。
对。
首先输的团也比较多嘛，他们后面其实通过抢节奏，包括让中路的猫先去摸车，然后可以把团点尽量的往后移，这样的一个情况才把团战拖得尽可能长。但其实他们中间有很多次就整体直接是断层被收掉。
我觉得这张地图啊，OWCS他们在节奏上面，或者说他们在这种关键位置上始终做不到非常漂亮的一波团战，能够把节奏给控下来。
对的，
防守的是也是一样，因为这张地图我给大家说，防守的几个点位，除了 A 点之外，就是我们说到的这个过了 A 点之后 ，A 点采摘之后，桥洞是第1个，咖啡厅是第2个，丁字路口是第3个，然后最后的话呢，就是2个大拐角，对吧？2个拐角的地方的争夺，因为要去控制2个拐角呢，你需要控制的就是高台，它是层层叠进的。而在这样的一个情况当中，我们目前为止看OWCS在这张地图上面，它其实做的。 没有其他那张图，长图做的那么好，因为这个话我在前面也说过了。我觉得这张地图目前为止刚打完这张图，我觉得这边的 JDG 做的确实会非常非常的好。
是，我想OWCS在防守端拿出了这个套盾给堡垒之后，是不是一波团都没赢过？好像是吧？就这个中立朋友也没打出来，后面就是完全被平推的一个状态。
对。 扎利亚这个英雄，我们说了很多，除非就是两边都会去打一个镜像的给资源的一个阵容，不然的话，扎利亚在目前为止的这个体系版本当中，有这么高的对面有这么高的爆发，对面有这么高的这么多的控制，尤其是现在小美的这个组件和它的这个冰冻效果，你真的一旦有失误，真的就是零容错率，你是没有办法再去扛线，没有办法去给队友支援的，而在少了一个坦克位的情况之下。 真的没有办法再去阻挡进攻方的一个推进了。
而且其实OWCS在进攻端这个拉玛叉的选择，其实我觉得也有待商榷。这个压力真的太大了，而且在面对小美的时候，其实刚我们也提到，Diva可能还有一点拉扯的空间，拉玛叉是真的完全没有空间去做拉扯。
拉玛在现在这个版本当中，虽然他扛线没问题，但是他能够给到队友的支援会比较的少。你可以看到，就是 Roxy 拿到 Diva， 其实他做了非常多的限制。你今天离开的几次大招，他的锐气的不是锐气，他的这个死月的大招的收益都没有大家想象中那么高。Roxy 盯得特别的死，
限制给的很足啊。
对，所以而反观对面，因为没有这种 Diva 的一个限制， 菠萝这边找机会就直接追着你人转了，
就完全没有压力，就没有保护的。
对，
你交完盾之后的那一波，其实就是完全敞开那个状态，伤害全部打在肉上，你只能靠窗户去硬奶。在这种情况之下，这边是有保护、有低瓦的一个堡垒，那这个伤害的火力确实灌的还是太足了。
JDG 想的就是我利用我的低瓦去做一下拉扯。
对。
Vivo Gaming 想的很简单，我打车边嘛，但是
绕着车去打，
但是你在这个位置，我们刚看到有几次团战全都是在那个咖啡厅，就是丁字路口之前，
是
那个小房间里面，在那个位置打，对面有小美啊，
就是当时我们在说嘛，在这个小房间里面，小美这个伤害左键随便摁，根本没法
还带控制，
对，
太吃力了。
是的，
而且你在这个位置的话，你的这个飞天猫加堡垒，你的如果说不飞在天上，你要去让堡垒落下来，让它自己飞天猫去做治疗，它能落的位置也是没有办法的。就是你不管是落在这个旁边侧线那个小房间上面，不是有个窗口吗？
哎，对，
你不管在那个窗口，还是从那个 A 点下来那条直道上面，这2个位置都是对面所有人都可以打到你的地方。你飞天猫的这个你飞天猫带堡垒的这种拉高的这种优势就已经没有了。所以我觉得这张地图。看看输掉之后，看看微博 Gaming 在后面会怎么样选。
好，来到了赛点中的赛点，我们稍作休息，和大家带来第5张地图的比赛。好的，各位，欢迎回来！非常精彩一场胜者组的决赛，微命和京东 Gaming 目前是2比2，来到了双方的最后一张地图一个决胜了。
是决胜新皇后街，还是决胜
斗兽场？哎，期待一下。其实上个地图我还有个东西想补充一下，就是刚刚我们提到，就是晒这个点被放下来，被猫放来之后嘛。
What's the verdict? Did we see the map? Maybe we've not seen the map yet.
但是其实还有个点，中间有很多次晒并不是自愿下来。
Drop still on? Back on for EMEA. Why are you asking about the drops, Gucci?
对啊，就是因为为什么能捆到呢？你的位置飞不高了，
对，
你只能在这边打。哎，看。
Oh my God, Gucci's in map 5.
前面的桑佐，我觉得新皇后街。
Ooh, we're gonna have to. Can we catch from map 4, Preds? Because there'll be some big winners from JDG here.
那这张地图的话，如果说两边要是打一个机动阵，可能会以害灾为主。那如果说像是以之前他们一贯的风格的话，像毛家也是可以拿的，包括地面如果说打一个西格玛也是可以的。
我感觉大概率还是想碰一下毛家。
哎
All right. Any Gucci believers from map 5?
是完全没有问题，而且换上。
Let this be in the marble races.
Thank you, Hampton in. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Ooh. What's my exit strategy? Watch this game. This will be a good map 5. And then what to do. We'll be about 3 hours off EMEA. It'd be nice to go for a walk. It's not like the nicest day out. A bit cloudy, but it's still like a reasonable temperature. I've got the long one tonight as well. I feel like Fortnite is the opposite of outside. Order something nice to eat. I got plenty of food in the house. I had salad and quiche for lunch. What am I having for dinner? I was either like pasta bake and some leftover chili. Let's watch Romeo and Juliet. At least it's not bacon. I know. The previous weekend. Was it previous? Maybe it was one before last was killer. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July 20. I guess it'll be early morning for Americans now. New Queen Street, the last map. Can't see the bands yet, though. I'll let you know when they come in. Thank the Lord for AC. Shit. Yeah, I've been talking to Asher about it loads. Think I might get AC for next year. We got a portable one upstairs in the bedroom, but just something for all the upstairs, like a proper one that'll be a bit quieter, a bit more effective. All of the things you want, really.
莱哈特
如果真的是玩秩序，你玩这个西格玛，我就玩莱因哈特。
对，莱因哈特对于西格玛这套阵地，如果说他能够把速度提起来的话，其实跳跃上伤害是很疼的。包括莱因哈特，其实现在
Spenny but so worth, yeah. When I see it, like we own our house as well, so as much as we'll spend a bunch of money, it will also be a big investment. And I feel like a house with AC already installed will, in theory, only go up in value over time. He did have it during the TMGK match, yeah. Maybe he's just not he's not quite found the right setting yet. Is the only problem, obviously. Just needs to find that right one. Not at the moment, Ahmed. No, I think they turned him off. No, Astro's in the UK still. Invested in global warming, yes. Betting against the planet.
那如果说真的是这样子玩的话，还真可以玩飞天猫体系。
再偏一点，士兵76。
The warmer it gets, the more your value increases. Exactly. I mean, we have no real intentions of moving out of this house anytime soon. Really happy with the house, really happy with the location. There's always things you would prefer, right? Like bigger kitchen or something would go quite a long way. But we can maybe just like remodel the kitchen at some point down the line. Shame it's in Knots. Knots is a great place to live. Always enjoyed. How long did I moved it when I was 18? Enjoyed all my time in Knots. I've absolutely fucked this ad break, by the way. I've absolutely fucked this ad break. I thought we had plenty of time. Yeah, I've absolutely. Mess this ad break up. That's on me. Dino dance. What's like sad? That's on me.
先亮一下，这个是偏弹幕的啊，这个大家都知道。
偏弹幕的
啊，但 Roxy 这个低瓦是可能拿的。
对。
All right, should we lock in, though? It's all right. So there's a minute and 5 seconds left of the ad break. They'll miss the first minute. I'm still buzzing. I didn't get to watch it live. I kind of wrote it off after Messi scored early, but whew, it was an absolute heater at the end there. When I woke up, saw the score. Damn. All right, let's close these spreads. Gouchway's in. Gouchway, all the marbles. Cat Bastion. With Runasapi out of the map pool, everyone's now just going to play New Queen Street as the Cat Bastion map. First form timing for Pineapple, but he's mainly shooting a tunnel. So the while the tunnel is weak, oh, big spike over the top. He goes for it. He doesn't connect it. Suzu's forced nonetheless from leave, and he's not taking too much damage, so can line up for another one soon. But JDG, they've given him space. Kaneki on the high ground has to be careful. Not careful enough. 1-for-1 trade, though. Better to kill the Kiri, actually, so I think JDG are advantage in this fight. Form timing now from Pineapple. Long range one with the Bastion. I think he actually had the advantage there if he wanted to push more, but groups up with the Malga, and JDG will play it slow still as well. Oh, Roxy needs help. Catapulted into the sky so low. Count on his face. Roxy still has mech somehow. Monk has died, so this mech is going to be an absolute premium. Gets the Mega, but runs into a Vendetta, so this might be a horrendous stagger. No groups with a cat. All right. Gets away with that one, Roxy. Keeps the mech the entire time. Just go to Leicester. All right, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for anyone who got slammed by the ads there. I mistimed that one pretty horrifically. So far, you've missed a pretty cagey first fight that Weibo came out the better of. Now, Swing coming around. It's going to be Pineapple beaming back Gouchway. Oh, no, Gouchway. What if he's not the closer? Bombs coming over top. Shy is caught right next to a Reaper, so he goes down, and this might be a clean sweep. Could do with a trade here, Weibo, but that ain't coming. They'll clean everything up, they'll deny the cap, and now they'll get a chance at their own one. And now I'm being auto-modded. There you go. Why is Tracer not played anymore? I think Tracer's just not too effective in any sort of Cat Bastion mirror, which is obviously quite popular now on a lot of maps. The other comps that are quite popular are any sort of Mizuki, Kiri, or type maps. But generally, again, that becomes brawlier. So the DPS that are better are stuff like Vendetta, Reaper, everything like that. So I think there's just no comps that suit Tracer now. Like Tracer would do okay in these comps because Tracer's always okay, but there's just better heroes for these ones, like the Mei, the Sim, the Reaper, Vendetta. They all outvalue it pretty hard. Now coming for a slam through, we see more Shion actually obviously on the hit scan role in these situations than anything else. So I think it's less of a tracer replacement, more of a hit scan replacement in a lot of situations. All right, successful kite out of this one. Roxy, is this bomb being flown around? It sure is. Shy's going to get a face full of bomb. I swear, Shy. We see Shy have all these awful deaths. Weibo might actually still clutch this outnumbered. Like, don't write him off too soon. It might be fine in the end for Weibo here as Leave regroups with the team. It really is fine for Weibo. So neither team checkpoint. Weibo gonna have another crack at it now. I swear Shy gets dropped in so many awful positions, and it's not his fault. He's just the passenger. I think Lee Soo-min just sails him down the river in all these situations. I think Lee Soo-min he's just a dodgy pilot. Flying Blossom now over the cat. Kaneki, that's how you pilot it. Shy's going to get taken down again. The cage comes out from Gushwei. He thinks he can win. Here are the Bastion bombs. Gushwei's found one trade, but he needs more. They're trying to seek for capturing all of this, but the Diva, the Bastion, they're going to get on. They've lost Monk and Kaneki, though, so this is a very messy fight. Roxy's going to try and hold the corner. Hard to hold it versus the Malgavo. And that will just be checkpoint conceded. Late trades cost them. They push back in, but Weibo are happy to just get out of there now. They will take the checkpoint and go. I think JDG should have just been braver there. I think Weibo were kind of trying to call their bluff, right? They didn't really want to take a fight there. But if they can sneak a cap, they can sneak a cap. Alright, Sundering Blade into the sky now as well. They're flying Leave around with that one as well. Weibo, there is not a single ult they won't put in the sky, but this one, Kitsune Rush push and Gushwei is just dead. So a good fight for JD eventually with that Kitsune Rush, but they conceded checkpoint, so they got to go get a checkpoint of their own. No immediate ultimates. Pineapple's the closest with these bombs. They can start threatening the cap. Again, with the Diva version here, you do feel that Roxy's job is not to win that frontline battle because he can't up against Gushwei, but can he get on the Kiriko? Can he help with the Bastion? Bombs coming out now as they try and get a couple of angles. But look at this Cat Bastion swing behind. Monk's down to half HP. Kaneki down to half HP. Shy is on the chase. Where are we going? Pick him up, Lee Soo-min. Get involved. Fly through now for Pineapple, but Pocket is good from the Kiriko. Kaneki dies on the high ground as Leave jumps back down from that one. Regroups with the team, and they've stolen the robot. They have to go back now. Little bomb to boot them around here, but look at Maka go. Happy to move that robot all the way around. And JD, they need to regroup. They need to take another fight. They're trying to catch for Cat Bastion here as well. Big pressure onto Shy. They're trying to pilot him away. Gushwei's in the mix as well. Bombs come out to try and save them, but Roxy's going to kill Shy nonetheless. Roxy has the bomb. Will need it as well. Need a bit of Pocket to get through this one. Can get the mech back as well. Holding that remech. Lee Soo-min trying to hit a catnap, but he just catnaps a Bastion. That will kill him. I don't know. Lee Soo-min on the cat, man. That's not your Bastion. That's the enemy Bastion. Kitsune Rush comes available now. Catnap comes out. They have catnapped this Malga. That's how you do it. They just need to kill the Malga now. Gushwei's home. Pineapple dies. How did Gushwei live? Oh, it looked like a good catnap from you too, but apparently not. Oh, it's a slim lead for Weibo, but they hold it for now. Chase out to clear this Diva away. Is Roxy dead? Roxy's sure dead. This is going to have to be a jump off, if not just, yeah, cop it. Chance now for Weibo to get maybe some more meaningful meters here. And this one here, it's barely even a fight. It's just people getting caught out on the way back. But this is going to be really costly for JD. Now that slim lead is going to get chunky. It's going to give Weibo room for error. They've got Cage and Blossom for this next fight as well. Starting on the high ground with their Bastion and their Malga. Waiting for JD to come back, and Gushwei's just going to swap it around to main. Bastion swing, potential. Drop onto the ground, Blossom over top, now Stomp underneath. They have to drop the Bastion. Pineapple will be left for dead. Mewtwo sacrifices him to try and save his own life. Cage out from Gushwei too. Well converted for him. That was Kitsune Rush from Monk as well. Kitsune Rush, same as it is in every comp. It's such a powerful and useful ultimate. You can't afford to lose your Kitsune Rush turns, and all of a sudden, Weibo's lead is substantial. It's been a stalemate. It's been real even for a while, but now they are back in it. Kaneki has the Blossom, but has to Wraith already. Mewtwo's trying to line up the spin, go in for this one. Kaneki's going to drop that spin, takes care of Lee Soo-min, goes for more in the back, but Kaneki doesn't have Wraith. Even trade so far as Lee finds True. Gushwei's pushing into the backline on this Bastion. Suzu is out, Stomp onto the Kiriko, takes for Kiriko, still wants to kill this Bastion too. Pineapple is on the run, Reaper's on the chase from the other side. Leaf gets 2 further kills, but Roxy trying to steal it. Leaf TP's back on. The spawns are so close, though, so Leaf gets 4, but it's not enough to finish the map. But his lead now is substantial. Catnap through onto the Diva here. Roxy doesn't have the bomb. Will be dragged into that one. Counter Catnap comes through. Leaves dragged in the other side. Roxy never got D-Mex. A bigger Catnap for Mewtwo once again. And maybe a chance for JD. Oh, it's a long way back. don't use the pickle chilling here. Just shoehorn a use in. Bombs out from Pineapple now. Eyes on the sky, trying to find something. TP on. Forces for Suzu as well. Has to TP away. Now, Roxy's just killed Maka in main. That was, oh dear. That's a big fumble by Maka actually here. Weibo, we're going to try and play on the point still. Roxy has to be careful not to lose mech. Does have to bomb in the end. We'll be fine for the retake, but just loses that bomb opportunity. There's still a Mauga to deal with behind as Gushway's pushing for a trade. Okay, but they win the fight, cost him the bomb, cost him the Bastion bombs, cost him the Diva bomb. They have Kitsune Rush real soon, so Kitsune Rush trade, Blossom trade. So far, everyone's been very keen to fly the Reapers around with these Blossoms. Gushway has cage as well, and that could be the big swing factor. Too many people in this cage, and it won't matter the state of the other ults. Kaneki's going to take a bit of a back step now as JD try and find their opening. They go through for now, big shift in as well. Kitsune Rush around the corner, cage comes out from Gushway in response to that one. Spin around the corner, Kaneki goes down immediately to that one as well. Still trying to trade on this Kitsune Rush, but Weibo have got the better of it thanks to that cage. Now it's going to be a pushback. And now, JDG, they need to be careful not to stagger late. They're trying to get everyone out of there. Pineapple and Mew are on the run. Roxy, they could have staggered, really, but I guess it was on payload. Now, 35 seconds left. JD with what feels like an impossible task. Double DPS Salt and Catnap they're pushing into. They've got bombs and Catnap of their own. They do win all these Catnap trades. But they need to win this Catnap trade and then, like, 3 further fights. So a huge ask. Weibo, 1 foot in the grand final. Just need to close out this final overtime. Leave's going to hit the spin as well. 1-for-1 trade only. But that was on to Monk. Catnap goes through from Mew. What have they got? Gushway's in the backline, but maybe Gushway's the one killing them in the end. Now, TP on, D-Mech onto Roxy, and it's all just falling apart, isn't it? One more form timing to finish the job here. Mew finds 1 kill. TP, Suzu on as well, actually. Kaneki's buying him a lot of time. There's no Mauga for him, though. Stomp comes through. Kaneki will fall. Pineapple takes over the touch, but only for a second. And finally, it will go through for Weibo. Hard-fought series, hard-fought New Queen Street. Gushway closes them out on the Mauga. And Weibo are in the grand final. So even for so long, wasn't it? And then flat at the end. Stop normalizing pickle chilling. Stop normalizing. Oh, sorry, low sentency messages. Gave up on fantasy. Has anyone been playing RAM on circuit at all? Little bits, but it feels like we're way more in a Sigma world than we are a RAM world. No first time pickle chilling. Don't normalize it. Alright, cash and the Preds for Weibo. Yeah, scoreboard's relatively easy. Like 15-3 from you. 17-4 for Roxy. That 19-3 for Gushway, though, it's just better. And he's got almost double the damage. What do you mean? We've not always been using it. No. No, guys, no. You're tricking me.
我觉得这两个队伍都打得很好，是对吧？当然，我觉得自己暴露出来的问题。
How did they lose that fight with a Catnap Gushway? Well, because they didn't kill Gushway, really. So it was able to stomp back. I think they had Kitsune Rush going at the same time, and then the problem is if you miss your chance to kill a Mauga, and he's just back. You know, Suzu shout full health in no time, and that chance is long gone. You're getting into soccer. What team should you go for? Do you mean like a club team, Glorb? I support Man United. If that's Man United had like a pretty decent season last season. They've been yeah, Man United's obviously going to be the one I recommend. But Man United had a pretty good season last season after a bad run for a long time. And then next season is lining up to be a pretty good one. I was between Arsenal or Man United because they're the only ones I know. Yeah. You know they're doing, I don't know if anyone knows All or Nothing, the documentary series. But Man United are recording theirs next season. If you haven't seen it, All or Nothing is basically a documentary series where they follow a sports team, quite often football. They've done a bunch of NFL ones as well. I think they've done one for the All Blacks as well. And basically they follow them through a tournament or a season, and they film the whole thing and then turn it into a documentary series. So Man United are filming theirs over the course of the next year, and it'll be out in 2028. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah, Carrick's out for Will. Like Man United, if you don't know much about football, are a team with like a lot of history. They've had tremendous success in the past over a couple of eras. Though the last maybe decade or so has been a real sort of downward trend for them up until last season, where it felt like maybe finally a bit of sign of life. Maybe a decade's like a bit hyperbole there. There's like there've been moments throughout that, like occasional cups and stuff, but now it feels like they're really coming together this season. It's the most promising one in a long time, at least. But yeah, any of the top Premier League teams, you'll get to follow like the big leagues, see a lot of good games. Premier League's really good, I think, for the standard of teams across all 20 teams is quite high, so most games are pretty good, or as in like pretty competitive. Like the Overwatch equivalent is in the Premier League, you don't get many 3-0s. Or many really one-sided. You get maybe one-sided games in terms of possession, but not in terms of score. But yeah, obviously Man United, my dad's side of the family is from Manchester, so I was indoctrinated early. So I'm very much Man United. If I'm on a date with a guy who's into football, which line do I use to fool him into thinking I know anything about football? I don't know. Depends what. Don't call it soccer. Don't listen to Quadriplegic. You'd probably almost want to say something. You want to say something that's like not just the normie opinion or like the like big social media opinion. Yeah, like you get all the cliche ones like, oh, how about that game? How about that game? What a crazy one. But if you say something like, I know Arsenal, I'm trying to think of like a concise one so it's easy to remember. Yeah, China. That was the last game for China today. They'll finish their playoffs tomorrow. I was going to say, there's something about Arsenal, right? Call the field for pitch. That's a good one. I was thinking something where you talk about Arsenal who won the Premier League last season, and you just say something like, I know Arsenal get a lot of goals from corners and everything like this. I know they get a lot of goals from set pieces. If you say set pieces, I feel like that's I know Arsenal get a lot of goals from set pieces, but I think there's something admirable about the way they go about winning a game. I feel like that's like you might actually set them off into a conversation that you get out of your depth, but nobody thinks that. That's bait. I don't think that's bait. Say Arsenal are a bunch of cheats. The problem is, if you talk about a particular team, you gotta be like, depending on who the guy supports, you gotta like, if you're just trying to play the game a little bit. Talk about how Arsenal are scammers and only win the league. Yeah, like the problem is you might set off the guy a bit like how I've set off chat now. You know? Like I've given you an example sentence and it set everyone off. What we need is a comment that's not about a particular team, right? Because you always risk like, different team, blah, blah, blah. But I think some kind of commentary on set pieces in football or something, you know? Or like, people still go to ground too easily. Something like that feels like a proper fan opinion that most fans can just get behind, you know? Sorry, just locking in for some W zaps. Complain about the World Cup refereeing. Wait, how's our cat? Wait. Oh, alright, we've res for everything's okay. We've res for cat. Oh, there's an Amran here. This is what we call a feed. I thought me and the cat were just going, you know, like it was just a 2v2 to the death. My cat was out. Does Man United have any right? So just say something about like, just complain about set pieces. I reckon, like, hate how much the game. I hate how much the game revolves around set. Like, if they ask if you like football, just be like, yeah, I quite like football, though I do hate how recently it just revolves around set pieces so much more. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, I enjoy watching football. I just hate how much it revolves around set pieces now. Oh, a huge cat nap. What's this cat doing up there? I really don't want to have to prime on this, surely. Surely, right? Surely, right? Sometimes the Juno just comes to you. They've gone hog. Get out of here! Poor little... Oh, fuck. Get him, cat. Nice. My gameplay streamer, you're clean with this. Sorry guys, I'm just trying really hard at this quick play. Is Korea over? Yeah, Korea over, China over. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to press bubble. Primal to spare. I feel like that was like a top discipline game, except for that one time I thought I was in a 2v2 dive and I wasn't. Cat MVP. I think our cat was good. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know if you can do it on Twitch. Maybe you can, but you should be able to. The YouTube one, I'll link it to you. The YouTube one, you should just be able to rewind. We are uploading the individual VODs, but I don't think the mods have turned them around yet. Or maybe they're still processing, or one of the two. Yeah, I've never used Twitch for that type of thing, like for live rewind or anything. Cat was good. I don't know who else. Don't be sorry, I'm here for the gameplay. Everyone's here for the gameplay, I'm pretty sure, right? Everyone about that gameplay. What map we getting? Ilios? Okay. Ooh. If World Cup was England instead of UK, it would probably be Alvi, right? Or we would just take Jamie. Give us a comp game. Fuck. Remember when I said I was going to go for a walk? Alvin Kate? Or Jake Slater 594? These are all good recommendations, yeah. CX walk stream. I wouldn't mind doing a walk stream, but I just don't know how to do it. Wait, how are we on Colosseo? I thought we all voted Ilios. How do we get to Rome? One guide? Fuck. Cheeky monkey Colosseo. Shit. Alright. What an emo, actual chills? No way! Mango Fish, one of the few but loyal YouTube YouTube supporters, dropped the Bruce. I forgot we put that one on YouTube. I think it's a free emote on my Twitch channel. Everyone got the Bruce? What's my max rank? It was probably when I first played when the game came out. I was like 3,500. I don't know what that translates to into like modern numbers. I've just been that counter jumping guy. Fuck, I'm dead. There we go, Nerva Bruces. Also, the best for not showing my house. Yeah, true, actually. That'll be the hard bit. I'd have to, like, turn it on for a bit. Oh, we're all dead. What supports do I have? Wu-Yang Kiri? I feel like I should have decent heals here. Alright, let's get... Oh. Alright, the Moira's low. Can we go off that, surely? Oh my god, he's tidal blasting me here. Fuck! I couldn't give you ult. Maybe I want electric charge. You're getting the trash perk? Everyone says this, man. Everyone says this. But can you argue with the results? Just clear this guy for free. What's the primal? Oh my god. It's just... This guy loves me. Fuck! Oh my god. Do I just need to swap? Ugh. I hold left click, it makes this better. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Nothing's going right. Just wait for the gang, wait for the gang. We got a break now as well, so now we'll... Fuck his turret. Oh, that's a dodgy jump. That's a dodgy jump. Ooh, can you just... What do you mean dogs, Kiwi? What are you talking about? Drops will be on in... Drops will... TDM Bold's good. Drops will be back on for EMEA in just under 3 hours. Oh, I sure meant to cancel my shift there. Fuck. Fuck. I can't sleep? No. Fuck. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm doing that bad on D.Va. Like, I know we haven't won a fight, right? Hail Mary Pokebomb. I mean, this is over. I don't know, man. Tell me if I'm coping. But I thought most of those fights were kind of okay on D.Va, right? Like, I kept up time, I did some stuff, I was on the backline harassing them, blah, 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 but just nothing going. Maybe I should have played more to carry. Just felt like I was never getting any pocket in these scenarios. So, like, if I played more aggressive, well, am I just turbo feeding? Probably. Got an endorsement though. No way I got 2 endorsements. On my painkiller arc. Are you what was it? Are you human? Here's a question for you. Do I need to end the stream? Thanks, Fluffy Tuna. Do I need to end the stream before... I think my plan is tonight, because you can only stream... Is it 48 hours? Hold on a minute, is it 48 hours? And then Twitch just goes, GG, that's enough streaming, and restarts your stream. And you'd lose all the viewers in that. So the plan is to get the raid tonight. Get the raid. Stream and do the giveaways like normal. Marble, marble, marble. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. My name's Commander X. I co-stream the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Then stream for how long before I give to Rack? Check out OWTV, yeah. But how long do I stream for before I give to Rack? Because if I'm just going to pass to Rack, that's fine. Or on Zarya. And Mizuki. Fuck. 2 to 3 hours? Yeah. When did it finish? When did it finish last night? Like 11? Are we recontesting? I feel like we're recontesting. Bizarre's not real. Fuck. I thought it was going to 1v5. Yeah, and then do I give it to Rack or do I... Like, the drops will turn off by then, so do I just rerun it for a bit? Are there normal... Wait, here's a question for you, because otherwise Twitch will turn me off. Are there normal Overwatch drops right now? Like, just... Not esports ones, just... Ah, fuck. Got me outside. Where's he gone? Oh my god, I can't find anyone. Fuck. Sunshine Bread is currently reading Yao with her title. I mean, yeah, you can have like drops in the title and not be like super playing Overwatch, but you can't be full AFK. I'm thinking if I go to sleep. What's the play here? That's both bubbles. We're gonna have a copy grab maybe. Play it slower. Just live, just live. Oh god, good, great. Holy Zen. I know, there's just Discord on everything now. Like, I... We all in here? We sure are. Oh, fucking Sombra. That's a bit of an effing jump. Oh, fuck. Mizuki Lucio, like, it's kind of annoying, but they can't actually kill me. You know, like... Where's this Zarya? Alright, everyone's doing stuff. Diva. She's gonna fly on me. Oh, no. Oh, I have to reload. They baited. Oh. Nice transcendence. Insane, actually. Fuck. It's real deathmatch, you know, just my Zen's right here. Oh. Oh god. Oh dear. No! Did we win anyway? We won anyway. Fuck. I was like, watch out for the whip, watch out for the whip, but I was like, you got, as long as you can get the primal. We won it anyway. I feel like my Zen, I don't really have to do anything. Just not aggressively feed and sort of wander around and fight stuff. I like what this guy's doing. I wasn't baiting. Mr. Beast, all you do is come in here and try and make the stream about yourself. Why don't you come back in a week? It's just every time, look at me, look at me, look at me. Just go away. For you, Ashley, the drops are not on right now, but they will be back in 2 hours, 32 minutes, and 55 seconds. Why not just pick one of the 3 maps? Military 1984. Just one too many times just come in doing the fake drops thing. I don't know why, but it's like a full like flirting versus sexual harassment, you know? Like when Zach does it, I'm like, oh Zach. When Beast does it, I'm like, you're banned for a week. Oh mama Hampton. What? Is chat okay? Not you guys chat, these guys chat. Yeah, I really like Flashpoint. Do people just not like the walkback or something? Alright, this is a hard Winston point, you know, but he's on Doomfist, so it's actually fine. Oh. Oh, they put a nade. Oh, I was hoping for bigger cleave. Cleave anyway. Oh, they're far back. Oh, thought I had bubble when I didn't. Thought I had bubble when I didn't. Is Chief Chief on my team or their team? It's their brig. Okay. Widow map, and then picks Hanzo. Oh, we're gonna hear every single piece of this guy's internal monologue, aren't we? We still fighting this? One jump, one die. I set up a kill. Who's her Winston? Did you see them shooting my body? We just clean this guy? Fuck. Oh my god, these guys are actually so aggressive into me. Fuck. This Anna Brig is like on me. Is not the worst part, King Trail? I don't know. Just play maps. Like, some maps are more fun than others, but I don't know. Sometimes you don't get everything you want in life. What? I really don't want a primal for that. Maybe I should have. Oh. Are we fighting, team? Are we fighting? Are we doing some stuff? A lick of damage. Just a lick, you know? Not loads. I'd be happy with a lick. It's actually their Emre who gets a kill in this scenario. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Me and VMRay did some stuff. Can we use all of that stuff to cap a point? It seems we can. Alright, alright, alright. Learn to play, Piggy. Okay. Alright. This is people's Super Bowl. Half these players are playing like it's their Super Bowl. Don't need to fight super close. Don't need to fight super close. Oh, that's not quite the jump I wanted. I could do some zaps, right? He's one. Oh my god, I lost him. Fuck. No, oh my god. I have brain damage. Are we clutching? Oh no, it was their POV. Oh. No way he's felt the need to swap Reaper here after my 0 kills so far in this game. No way he sanctuaried as well. Please don't give the flip, guys. I'm trying so hard. Mate, to be fair as well, Nat Reaper couldn't find his way out of that bubble with, like, a self-driving car and 85 sat-navs. Like... Oh, god, crazy clean, crazy. Oh my god, they're so low. Push. Oh, fuck. Like one helix or a nano. Could you imagine if I was nanoed fair? I had no idea where my Ana is, to be fair. But could you imagine if I was nanoed or we had like a helix in there or something? We got Sierra now, but any damage. Fuck. Here, Blossom. Fuck. We still have Nano? Fuck. Alright, we're still in this one. We can let him in here. We don't need to do anything crazy, guys, alright? This isn't. We don't need a crazy style fight. Alright. It's time to get crazy. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! No! I've actually just been outplayed so hard, no? I've just... That whip is... Oh, fuck. Oh, we touching, boys? We ain't touching. Fuck. Oh. I can't believe I didn't get the kill. Play of a game, though. It's such a nothing play of a game. Still have that. No, did we die with Nano? Fuck's sake. Oh. I feel like, you know, sometimes when people are like, oh, you kind of just play like, what did like Bunny say earlier? Like, you play like an endangered species or something, you know? But I feel like in all these situations when I go aggressive, fuck, it's just so hard to get a little bit of follow-up, you know? Like when I play with Smashy and he's playing Shion, just 1 billion kills every time. Alright, now we got Anilios. Have we lost every game, by the way? No, we won, was it Saravasa, maybe? I can't remember. One Ike, yeah. You lose every week. And New Junk City wasn't too bad for him. Like, everyone was piping up and we were a bit not do anything, but it felt like I at least got to do stuff, get involved, etc., etc.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What we got? Kiri, Mizzy. Alright, we're a dive comp, right? This time, people following up on the dives. Promise. I didn't look up. Oh my god. Just not thinking. Just not doing anything. It's alright. It's a bad start, but we'll come back. They got a Widow. Oh my god, fuck me. I've got an Aki Suzu. You know when everyone says, why does... Like, I'm just getting fucking thick turbo feeding here. But, you know when everyone always asks, like, why does Kiri never get balance? Because in my rank, I've never seen anything get Suzu'd. Oh my god, am I just dead again? Alright. Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Nice. Let's give him big punch. Going to get carried away. Oh my god, we're getting carried away. Alright, let's get carried away. Fuck, have I not killed this Reaper? Oh. Fat finger. Shit. There's always situations like that where, you know, it kind of feels like we're just going crazy hard. So then I commit in crazy hard, and then we're not going in crazy hard. My awareness in these situations is so bad. Nice. Turn this into a cheeky flip. Don't worry about the trades. We can see no Russian this. Reaper's one. Peter's primal. Fuck. Fuck it, give him a punch. He's gonna die, 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 right? He's gonna die. Oh my god, he's one. Oh! Fuck, I thought I had that clutch. How did that do not die? Oh. I'm like Zap. I'm left clicking as hard as I can. You know, left click, left click, left click. Fuck. Can we focus on one person at a time? Deal. Just under 2 hours. Saint. Oh, there's a Pharaoh here. Oh, look, this team's behind me. Cool. Alright. I wasn't super needed, but seems we've got it under control. Oh, Genji's still going. His team loves me. Nice, Genji. Fuck, they're so far away. Kiri's one. Alright. Honestly, actually really good focus fire. Great target. Exploded on that guy. Okay, big punch. He said to himself. Walks into big punch, he said after telling everyone to care big punch. Oh, fuck, I couldn't quite get it. Oh, thanks, Net. Yeah, I feel like we've come a long way. There's always more to do type thing, but really happy with the progress so far. Calm down. Oh, we need to kill this. Oh. Ooh. Commander on deck. Hey, Wrenchman. Ah, thanks, Mila. Yeah, we want to add more of, like, I think more stats is a big thing. More stats, like team pages, stuff like that. Map pick rates, map win rates, bans, you know. Maybe some stuff even beyond that as well, if we can get it working. Gonna try and work on that, or I say work on it, but there's like Toby and Vigorboyd and a bunch of people much smarter than me are ones actually working on it, but I'm the ideas guy. So I'll try and work on more of that stuff. Yeah, and that's kind of a long-term aim. We need to do like some figuring out in terms of But coaches have a job. Plus, like, other bits that are, I guess, a bit more community focused, by which I just mean, like, forums, basically. People like forums. God, this Juno is... Does anyone know if there's a way to hit the right clicks? God. Not that I can... Dedicate yourself to 10 hours a day aim training. Good thinking. I found the right half. Alright, we got a trade, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Can we focus one person at a time again? Oh, too late. Fucking. Thank you, Tofu Burglar, for your insight. I mean, honestly, if we touch, we have all of our ults. Oh, where's the door? Fuck. Oh my god. They also have all of their ults. Yeah, I mean, that was like, what, Ray, Kitsune Rush, and maybe everything but Blossom. Yeah. Yeah. You should have ult-tracked. I mean, nobody in the game has used an ultimate. My favourite coach said ults don't matter. Hold on, let me grab a drink before I re-queue. Shit. 10 out 5, but it was better 10 and not R10. Nice blade. Healing Junction. I want to play the new map. Oh, what time is it? Like 2 minutes to 4. What do I need to do? I need to put my washing out, walk. I need to figure out dinner. What's everyone else having for dinner? Oh, thank you, Magrilla. Oh, thank you very much for Prime. I had a fried chicken. Yeah, what have I got? I've got pasta bake. I got leftover chili, but it's like a small portion, so it's not really a dinner. Maybe do rice with it or something. 4th of July to hot dogs and burgers. Probably going to fall down with the lack of hot dogs and burgers I have. Kebab with kebab. I had kebab last night.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
Maybe the pasta's just the... Pasta might just be the answer, you know?
Am I thankful for snow treads out here? I understand.
Trying to think. Or I have chicken Kievs. Chicken Kievs. Maybe some mash. Chicken Kievs, mash. I got some green beans. Maybe some green beans. Can I just bubble this guy off? Do we just kill him? Cool. Cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Don't let me die, don't let me die. Oh, he's gone hazard. Bit of garlic, some butter. He's just invented a Kiev. Alright. Oh, that was a really bad jump. I should have... Have to give it space, have to give it space. Can't come through this door. We're boxed in here. Fuck. Actually, it was a first jump that just ended up like a negative snowball of bad jump into worse jump into worse jump into worse jump into no space into fancy boy getting fancy. God, thank God my team's good. I'm helping. I was building a support ult charge, but we already have it. Oh my god, are we going? Alright. It's not the greatest bubble, but use it as best you can. Oh, what the? Of course. Oh god. What the? I swear Hazard is so buggy. Like the boops. They feel more disorientating. Maybe that's just the nature of them, but yeah. Fuck. Alright, wall's about to go. We're all dead. I'm not leaving. Get off Winston, please. Yeah, that's the problem. Might just run to the objective. Yeah. I mean... Banging my head. Alright, we killed a Genji. He's wasted wall. Huge cleave. Huge cleave. Be honest, Narcoma, who's better? Oh god. Alright. Erase for last 5 seconds. He typed, yeah, he typed def you, he typed def you. No Winston, please. This guy hates Winston. Mercy, literally, this is a second message already, San. Friend request from Fancy Boy. This is gonna be good.
Thank you, Winston. I needed to hear that.
Let's see what he's gonna say. You're beyond bot. I am my best friend. Full HP AFK in. Was I full HP AFK in? He's annoyed me now, you know, so I just immediately shift in. He wanted more activity. Imp mode activated. I know, right? Fuck. I don't know, man. Go ahead and drop your Twitch at the end of the game. I DM it to him. He deleted me? What? Oh my god. Fuck. Getting hung. Gotta put it in team chat. I feel like it's an end of a game thing, though. He ends it on his own terms. Yeah. Loki maybe he's right. I mean, it's just the same thing, you know? Like, I've been streaming 18 hours. Guy comes in as an arsehole. Pisses me off. Can we all target the same person? Yeah. This is where the comeback starts. Alright. Viewers, Secured. Throwing for content. Alright, now watch him trickle in. Low key though. It's real pussy shit. The add and then the remove. Is that what people do these days? I mean, like, I'm a little tilted. They don't, like, I don't know, man. Just add and then immediately remove. That's some weak shit, right? That's some weak shit. I legit just played Busan. Good news, it's Jib. Yeah, I mean, this is how, like, I think 90% of competitive games go on the internet, where it's just like somebody won't be happy or something. Is his endorsement level was too low? Lol, is that why he had to add? But it's like something will go wrong in the game, right? Somebody will make a mistake or something. Something will go wrong, a mistake, whatever, you know, like bad or whatever, right? Like, fuck, it's fucking hell, mate. We're playing quick play in, like, whatever, like diamond plat. Something's gonna go wrong. Somebody loses their mind, and somebody gets angry, loses their mind, takes that out on somebody else, and then he's like adding me and DMing me and just like flaming, or, you know, the swap hero, and then all that happens is, what do you think? You know how we talk about twisted minds? Twisted minds potentially play better under pressure, under stress. How true do you think that is of your average, like, plat diamond player? Also, it's quick play. Why don't you link my Wikipedia, like striker style? Alright. Super thought I'd maybe actually get some help here. It's just, like, that one's so unlikely, right? That one's just so unlikely. Love of a game. Fucking hell, Genji's just going, right? Fucking hell. Whoop. I swear that one wasn't even my fault. Stupid resin mercy. Everybody's there. We've got such a fly comp. Need a I was, you know, when you just like iron it up, you know. What's for super bubble tech? I feel like this guy's mainly just playing to push me off the map. You know what I mean? You know, like, I just feel like everyone wants to really push me off the map. Fuck the objective, just punch Winston. The Aura Blade. I can have a bubble. Honestly, with how many times they've tried to push me off the map, only falling off once is kind of good, I reckon. Oh, I'm nanoed. He might have big punch. He might have Mia strike. He's turning us around. I'm dead. Nice. More heals, more heals, more heals. Ah, they see That doofus actually scrapping for his life to force overtime. And they still can't resist. Winston near a cliff, Winston near a cliff. Push him off. We so anime team. I mean, my support's actually... I should endorse my Genji too. He went off. My Genji was hard carrying. I was just hard not dying, except for that one time I fell off a map. Generational game. It's a game of whack-a-mole, but you get to play the mole. You know, you get the good with the bad. Oh, thanks, Lord Pete. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the C9. Appreciate it. Oh, we got Junkertown as well. Right, this is a little secret just between you and me. This is a dive map. I just don't want you to know it. And I'll prove it to you right here. Do you think it's weird? You know the people who weren't my friends from the game before last? None of them came to stream, right? None of them poked their heads in. My favorite ball maps? Yeah, I think like first point is the hardest. First point's the hardest, and then it's actually really diving. Maybe they're all just lurkers. Alright. Type a 1 in chat if you're like normally a lurker, but when you see your streamer in your quick play games, you add them to tell them to kill themselves. Yeah. Yeah, always. Yeah, thanks, guys. This explains a lot. Oh god, into Junker Queen. Alright. Respecting others is cringe. It's just for nature. It's just games, you know? Sometimes, like that game I have afterwards in Gibraltar, is the complete opposite here. It's just soft jump. This is the opposite of a soft jump. Whenever I see someone else doubling, that's just a bad habit. I see someone else doubling down and I'm like, I'm coming. Don't you worry. I'm in. That fucking Rick and Morty bit. You son of a bitch. No cooldowns, need me to jump into 3 people? You son of a bitch. I'm in. Alright, we all here? Ooh, what's happening here? Alright. Alright, the supports are occupied. Their Junker Queen is dead. I'm jungling. Alright, I'll Genji. This time I can go hard, mate. I'll bang my head, but I can still kind of go hard. Oh, a Juno. Oh, everybody. Oh god, Genji's going. I can go again. Don't worry, Genji. I know you're dead, but I'll avenge you. Oh, fucking hell. Did you see that jump? Did you see that jump? Like high ground to high ground? Honest, not today! You see her fucking up that second time? Nice, Genji. Nice, Genji. She can crash it. Oh, God. Don't die here, don't die here. Don't die here. Are we killing the guy behind? I can primal him here for a while. Oh, that was a fucking shocker, no? That was a shocker. My Genji's gonna carry and it's gonna be fine. They had Transcendence. I didn't even force Transcendence. Oh. This guy should add me and tell me to kill myself. But luckily he's too busy being good at the game for this. Oh, this is a problem, maybe. The white boy wins it. Like, just somehow the smallest room possible and I'm perfectly jumping over their head like I'm fucking Neo in the Matrix, making sure I don't hit a punch. God. Domina now. Ah, no, no, no. Stupid spinner. Oh, 180? That was a sick whip, no? Don't overextend here. It's really tempting, but you don't have to. He's doing it anyway. Fuck. Come back, slippery Juno. Juggle Bazaria instead. Alright. You Genji might be proper? Yeah. Just good Genjis on my team these last 2 games. Laying yet your Junkrat wants you dead. Oh, can you just endorse on the left sidebar now? I saw little thumbs appear next to it. A Queen Street, maybe. It says who you endorse. No, never tried if you can endorse from it. Yeah, he just clocks it now. Maybe one to investigate. Are you capable? Yeah, I can play with music in the background. I don't have the audio channel set up though, so if I was to play with music in the back, like right now, there's 2 ways you can do audio on OBS. You can either just have it like, here's your desktop audio, here's your mic, or you can have each program send a separate audio channel. And when you do that, you can send different devices to different like programs. So for example, like this is what Unta does. So you can play music, but it doesn't go to YouTube where it would DMCA him type thing. Is this... We've played against this guy before, no? He was a bit of a typer historically as well. Play comp. I should really go out after this one, I think. Wait, are these the same... Are these guys a duo? I swear we played against this exact combo of people before, no? Are they duoing and just typing loads in quick play? That's what the thing. Okay, this is a problem. Let's get out of here before I get into more trouble. Super wants some of his healing, I reckon. W wave. Oh. I got the Zen. Go, hit scans, go! If we can hold for point, I'll be back soon. No way is Meteor striking. No way he's got a kill. Oh, fuck. They fell back. God, they're really spooked, aren't they? Oh, he already died. I feel like I pressed it. Apparently not. Hope someone's touching. Oh, he's gonna get the mega. Seems like no one was touching. Yeah, I tried to boop him in, hoping we'd get something, but... Where'd she go? Oh. Huh. Oh, what? All good reload. I see him. What if Genji put on a dress? It's quite an annoying position to be in now. Fuck. Fuck! Can't kill him. Ugh. I didn't need to go for it, but I thought I could. We all dead now? Oh. This set has overhealth. Yeah. Chris Yeffer? Yeah. Chris would have popped him up, like, booped him off. Alright, both supports dead. I want to have a beer and take out my OWCS, but I'm quite hungry now. Do I eat food now and fug it out? Or only had a sandwich today? Let's go feed in spawn. I can't see. I was pressing it. It's alright. They can't touch, surely, right? Right? If we all die, they can't touch, surely, right? Right? We've gone too soon. Yeah, LOD's got it. LOD's got it. Don't worry, I'm back soon, guys. I'm back soon. Ooh, might have a fat tuna mayo toasty. Having a beer. I want to have beer and a takeout watching OWCS, but I'm quite hungry now. If you got a sandwich that's ready to go, maybe just have like, don't go crazy with it, you know? Just a moderate sandwich. Tuna. I hate tuna. I don't really like fish, but I always treat it as a classic combo, you know? Get some comp going. What time is it? Ah, fuck. No, I need to go for a wait. Thank you. And a Decker classic combo. So many people asking me to do ranked, but I also need to put my washing out and make dinner beforehand. You guys, what do you want? Do you want some more OWTV interviews? That's like the easiest go-to. I want an anti-frag movie. We gotta pick something that exists. Which one did we... Should we do... Astro, Landon, Chronic, NY, Cass, Goomba if we need. We won't need, but... I reckon I'll be probably about an hour. Be back like 15-20 minutes. And I'll see you guys there then, right? Back from EMEA. Some interviews. Food. Cool. All right, let me go figure out what I'm going to eat. In the meantime. Can you hear that? Wait. Hello everyone, welcome to OWTV. I'm back again with... Shut up, me. All right. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? This. Wallet. Louder. Oh. Oh, it's getting kind of warm, you know? Maybe I am settled on pasta. All right, I'm going to stop the YouTube stream here as well. There'll be another stream up for EMEA. I'll get it up as soon as I'm back. So